this in a short-handed situation. He's on the spike location and in the middle of the dark cover. He dispatches Narrate. Now though, overwhelmed. Zekin and Zelsis to the rescue. Levius sees one of them, but he can't stop Zelsis. A great round.
Hello.
From Zelsis, getting that mid control, converting into a very important 4th round for SEN. Deja vu vibes continue from their last game.
Zelsis really did play that last round fantastically. Him and John, the 2 players that have kept SEN in this game. What can be enough for this second half when you get rolling on attack?
All right, we've got more Icebox just around the corner as Billy makes a strong start. It's up to SEN City to come alive.
What's another death?
Hello. Hi guys.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. But we
I'm in
can
an
help you
app?
seize them. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. So you can find your way to money.
I'm in
Intuit
an app?
Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Hi Michael Jackson.
Ginger garlic immunity shots, green juice, orange juice, lemongrass tea, flu medicine, more flu medicine, vitamin C shot, B6, bone broth, zinc.
Hi Zombie. How's it going? Hi guys.
Caldo de pollo and tortillas.
Welcome back.
We get wellness.
I'm in an
We get caldo. We get LA.
Sentinels
Hold on.
advancing to the playoffs.
There we
We
go.
got you guys a Coinbase econ report, and already Russia, no surprise to be
What the
standing
heck?
out. Guys, been
Hi
looking
Kia. How's it
pretty
going?
incredible, but a lot of very efficient play here from Billy B. Remember, this is a measure of the sort of damage you do divided by the credits you spend on it. And we know that the economy was incredible for Billy over so much of that first half, Wyatt.
I think specifically what's been incredible is YZ.
Hi
He's
guys.
taking
Hi guys.
so many first
Good
engagements.
morning. Good
Are they going to get
morning.
killed or often dying? He is constantly pushing.
We are doing
and
a
yet
VCT
has been
watch
able
party.
To have a very strong number
You
for
guys
this
hear
econ
it?
report at 68.4. He's dying a lot, taking so many fights, having to rebuy.
Rebuying, yeah.
He keeps rebuying, but he's still going off. Right now, 15 and 8 for him. Most deaths on the team and most kills. That is the most YZ stat line imaginable.
What do you guys
Now, the
think?
word from Kaplan after Sen's game against Wolves, where they started in a really similar fashion. It was
Hi,
only
guys.
4-round defense side on split, admittedly.
Doing a watch
He said, we just needed some time to
party.
calibrate, but when you lose the pistol and you lose the bonus, you're going to bleed a fair
Oh my
number
gosh,
of
the
rounds. It's a
stage
fairly
looks so
disastrous
cool.
way to
This is my
start
first
a
like reaction
series.
to the stage and
See
everything.
what Sen have for us, though, on this attack side, which is where obviously they were able to generate
It's
some momentum
Icebox.
in their last game.
What team are you
The
guys
pistol
rooting
now,
for?
already
Oh, and look
early
guys,
push
I
up
did
from
my
Billy
nails
here. YZ.
at home.
Unsurprisingly at the front, and Zekin
They're kind of
is
ugly
waiting.
if you look close,
Nice
but
little
from far
classic
away they
right
look
click.
cute.
To open things up for Sen.
We're watching the
Needed
VCT
pistol round.
Game
Now taking
Changer
the time.
W watch
So
party.
it's gonna
Hi
wait for the rest of
Panda.
the team to be able to group up so they can take B main together.
Hi,
Not just hoping to
guys.
get one kill and then escape, and he does exactly that.
That was Narrate, poor guy. Get taken down there.
Hello, hello.
That at least has given Billy a bit more confidence. Evening the ledge, but there's now an encroachment from the Sen side on
Are you guys rooting for BLG or are you guys rooting for Sen? I'm rooting for Sentinels, obviously.
Goes out in the open.
Obviously.
Just watching the
I'm
Valorant
always
con.
rooting
Gonna
for
go through today.
Sentinels.
Attempt to swing on. Pressure coming both sides of the map.
That, well, gets swung on. K9's the one that precipitates that action. He is very exposed in that spot. Here's Russia. He also pretty exposed and on his own.
Fellas, we're getting a little bit too silly with these peaks right now.
And then we might play
Sen
some
are
ranks later. I don't know
exploiting
yet,
that
but we'll see.
Overextension and aggression from the defenders. Now Levius wants to get in a decent position. He's good for the one. I love the way he's playing this. The movement is the set.
Ole mole.
That is raw sauce. And there is Neff to come to the rescue.
Sen
That
got
could
in
have
the
gone
bag. Yeah, that's what I'm
awfully
saying.
wrong for BLG. What a tale of
I'm
two
rooting for
teams in that
Sentinels as
round.
well.
Firstly, individuals out in the open getting picked off, and then Levius, 3 kills from behind that box. That is diabolical.
That was buttery smooth movement. He's breaking ankles. They don't know which side to look on. He's just taking
30
these
seconds.
Yeah, that's like
brutal times.
holy
He was
moly.
able to isolate players with 3 of them staring at him.
Neff says, all right, you've done most of the work. I'll come through and clean up the round. That's pretty rough for this America's roster. Sen desperately needed a pistol here to get something going. No force here, though, in the anti-eco. Pistols, and Neff says, well, don't mind if I do.
He loves just pushing up, getting one and leaving. He gets away with it again. But of course, this is just Sen on all classics. Pretty standard way to take yellow there. We're going to probably see that a couple more
You know
times
what
in this
screens
half.
they
where you
use?
Second teleport across, basically
do you mean?
pseudo-jet. Well, that flash comes through from John.
Neff trying to see what he can find. YZ, front and center, delivers. Zekin flattened Russia. Pick it up where he left off.
Dang, they're getting crushed by BLG right now, though.
Great ability.
I gotta say, the anti-ecos from Billy this game have been great. They are hardly taking any damage at all. A couple in the first half, they were committing the reckoning to do it. They were
Seven.
so many kills.
Everything's
He just kept
chilling.
cycling through those. It felt like it didn't even
It's just
matter.
locking, though.
But it has just kept them in this state where they are winning the economic game. Sen had to eco several times in that first half. You see it on the timeline. They're not able to string anything together. Billy were just chilling the entire time. They even won the bonus
hold
on
on, I
the
got
first
this
half.
clip I
They
need to
don't
post.
take any of the
How are you? I'm
upgraded
good, how are
rifles
you?
on that initial anti-eco. They still won it. Same case here. They have Bulldogs, a Guardian, a couple SMGs.
Sentinels need a clean first
Little
gun round
stress.
here against Billy. Otherwise, things get awkward. Snakebite here to dissuade any early aggression. Sensei, right, we'll wait this one out. In the middle of the dark cover is YZ, hovering over them like a spectre. Holding onto it as well, it's narrate taken out, and he just drops back.
With a Spectre as well, and now they want to double up, play back yellow. They have been spotted out by the 0 point steal. Nice little cascade to play off. I like that Renusha giving good utility to support, to these anchors.
Slowly, Billy giving up this map control, but they're always forcing Sen to part with their util in order to do so. Very expensive advancement for Sen across the map here.
Celsius is hoping to be on his Neff arc going through.
Sorry, I had to post a...
Hoping to have as much impact as the Viper did on those attack side lurks. He's hearing a lot of movement there, actually. Of the players going through kitchen. That should alert the rest of the team that they can get into this B site off the wall. And it's nice when you have those additional dark covers as well. You can cover up, obscure that angle from Snowman, make it safer to
Oh, God. Zelsa surely has heard this. Looks like very quickly YZ got under tube. So Zelsa hasn't been able to be effective from this position outside of just radioing back some of this information.
Look at that second, puts a dark
All right.
cover on the turret so he can get
I'm
by
doing your stream
undetected.
in months.
He's
Dang.
taken down. Here's second, playing from yellow.
Eating
Nine has to
dino
step
chicken
up here.
nuggies. That sounds kind of
Sen
fire.
got 3 guns in the game still.
Alright, I'm
K-Knight
so distracted. Alright,
needs to
I'm
find a way
focused
to
now.
extract them. Maybe take Bang first. That is a big ass, and Zelsa's finally activates.
He's in the action.
Forced it on away.
Dang.
And there you have it, Sentinels. That first buy round is fruitful. 3 rifles maintained.
This is like tense.
And the climb begins.
They were really doing the most. So Zelsa's going around with the flank, but they ended up just killing everyone on the retake anyway, so all good.
Replay.
Nice there.
Wow.
Able to just get
All these
that
skins are
into
so
time
nice.
spam through for another player to swing.
Something sort of indicates to Billy that they need to rotate off that B side after they throw the high tide up, but Sen just cut noise and wait. They sort of respect that stall util.
They still can come back from
Billy
this.
are
It's
in a
only
bit
5
awkward
and 10
spot in
right
the end
here.
when it comes to the side hit. They allow for a plant.
That's Toronto Swiss round 2.
Here's round 16 for you.
Early 0 point thrown from John over towards pipes, which is going to be very common because YZ will love to just stand up there, activate the dash, go for an early fight. Oh my God, again, Neff, speaking of early fights.
I'm
just
kind of
wants to
hungry.
keep
I'm thinking
trying to
about
get
ordering
these
food, but I'm like, I don't know if I should.
tight angle picks in main and
Or
then
make food.
fall away. That time, punished hard for it.
If you do,
This is something we've seen Sen do already this tournament. On that attack side, punish these individual wide swings, risky plays from their opponents. And there's Zelsis.
Oh,
Sometimes the best late plans go to waste. That one, though, at least results in a 1-for-1. And SEN have a pretty heavy-handed post-plant scenario now. And now I think Billy say, we...
Diamond Chicken Nuggies on fire right now.
That was nice from Zelsis, just able to timing that drone. And again, this is another round where he gets a lot of information over towards A, because Billy, they are so far pushed up. They are trying to drone that deep, which is pretty wild. And so he just knows that, hey, the rest of you just go on into B. It's either light or free at this point. I mean, most likely light, you know, with a one anchor playing far back, maybe spam angle through Snowman, something like that. And so they're happy to just take that site for free yet again.
A bunch of questions about, you know, John moving into this more initiator-focused role. Some people speculated that after the Teo nerfs he'd move back, but he said, I feel it's much easier for me to call a macro game when I'm not lurking on the other side of the map playing Sentinel, much like Zelsis is in this round. Because I kind of want to be in the initiator shoes. I'm comfortable in this role.
Oh my gosh, I love going to the
much better handle on both the micro and macro aspects of the game.
It's so cool. They give us all these Red Bulls.
Yeah, nice to be able to have that utility to set up second, be very involved in the executes. See what Billy up to do here. They are just going to.
But Red Bull gives me like a bad crash. I don't know if it's Red Bull. I think it's a different.
We're actually with the glass cannon Guardian, very rare, and has another reckoning. So perhaps that can be enough to win this half-buy round.
I mean, what he did with that Guardian earlier in that first half,
that should
be studied.
That was disgusting.
Sentinels here,
kind
of enveloped by that high tide on A, and no hurry to leave for now. But this Al drone is like we're going to reveal at least Zekken, so they know the omen is there. On B, tentatively Center started to probe this part of the map, and Neff has to find a timing sort of to swing out. But
where does Tariq put his? Oops, did I mute it?
Hang great position. Neff will be falling back. Billy are happy to be stacked up towards A. They want to push up right now, but what a timing on that 0 point.
That sees two players. So SEN actually going to back up on A. They are really working the map right now. With Neff pulling away from B, Center found a good time to rotate, but likely will be snipped out by Billy. Quickly. They're going to make a 4-8 straight down mid. They'll get to B pretty quickly as a result. This Viper's wall, though, will be a factor and in play.
30 seconds left.
Narrate's looking to try and get up a plant.
They're really trying to delay with these mollies, and in fact, if time gets low enough, they might want to use this Reckoning if they can stop the Wingman.
They didn't. Wingman gets the plant down, and John and Bang get to work. Oh, buddy, blink and you miss it.
It's hard.
Billy try and interrupt the plant midway through, swing that wall, but they've got no idea what's waiting for them on the other side.
Sorry if I'm covering camera.
From the server, John
I'm covering
turning up. Another 3K, I think that's his third of the game so far.
How is going?
Deny that half by deny any value for the Reckoning.
And honestly, I don't even know what to say to that because I don't do drugs.
Set up teammates is a nightmare, but also when you're in this chaos.
I think it's offensive to assume that. So offensive. I mean, I get it. I think my eyes have been kind of red because I've been having a lot of screen time, but lately.
These very heavy flashes for SEN.
But I'm definitely not high.
Play forward for that space in the post plant, get through their own Viper wall, take some of those engagements. Billy have to call a timeout here because SEN are doing the thing.
I'm chilling.
The whole only get 4 rounds on defense and then lay it on thick on the other side of the map. And this is Sentinels who lost this second half pistol, was still able to recover on that first gun round with 3 rounds in tow. And the economic situation in this half has been a far cry from what we saw in the first 12 rounds.
Great economic state.
When it comes to having stress, it helps.
Pivotal buy round for Billy out of
the
time. The difference between the two teams on their respective defensive halves is that because Billy got off to a hot start, they do have
ordering food or something, but I'm like, I don't know if I should.
Heading forward, and they are going to do so. That's wisely picking it up.
Don't know.
See what they opt to do with this setup. Super common to just do something like, hey, get your Jet Opera to watch B main. Everybody else go stack towards that A side.
They don't have an Aldrone Sentinels to force that up, but Dizzy can have a similar effect. Wising is glass cannon here. So he probably has to be a little bit cognizant of that.
I'm debating on whether or not I should go to Masters Toronto or not.
Oh my god, okay.
We just said it!
Order?
Not the kind of casting curse I'm sure Wisey would have liked. No armor, very susceptible to that spray down through the smoke, and that's a high value kill that SEN got. Zekken though is out of the game.
I like that confidence from Levius hearing the teleport, swinging out to even things up. High tide, the cycle, when that Viper wall drops, the lockdown is placed. To Billy try to fight or just get out? K-Knight is hoping to just get a spam kill before retreating out of it. They will play this safe.
There are, amidst this, getting Neff in a backstab position, but he's spotted out by the turret and actually has to
supposed
call a
to
cancel on
order
that.
DoorDash.
Narrates in the side, here comes a Viper's Pit now from Sentinels to shore things up.
I might
K-Knight
just, like,
swings
make
out,
some,
John, man, he's been solid. Finds his one. Rushi, though, has been very, very dangerous in situations not unlike this one. Zelsus knew this was coming. The turret got broken about 10-15 seconds ago, and he knew Narrates, okay. Gets in there and interrupts Rushia. Now Levius, credited with that first kill of the round on Zekin. This is just too much to expect from him. And Narrate steps up to clean him out.
Op not able to get an ounce
I
of
don't
value.
know.
They just free spam
I
through,
could just
gets
make
that
something to
kill.
eat.
And then send
But I just don't want to,
very
that's the
easy
thing.
1-2 hit with the ultimates. Lockdown, take the site.
I did my
have
hair
it off,
super cute
right
today.
with it with the post plant. It's just that simple sometimes.
You don't mess with my
Zelsus
crew.
again with that awareness too to watch the flank. He is playing a great map right now. Really impressed by him.
Trying to
very
fight
smart
me.
more than anything.
See how it goes.
Null command on deck here for Sentinels. They're always the option for a fast hit behind that ultimate. There's going to be a somewhat eco round here. Neff going for that Guardian.
Wait, knives are in play. Knives and Guardian.
Early high tide here just to cover that A side of the map as Billy look to hedge their bets through mid and B instead.
Trying to play as attack.
I'll tell you, Billy would love to be able to force some of these ultimates out on this round. So when they get to the next buy round, they can have the advantage in terms of the ult economy, with K-Nut being one away. Still holding on to their lockdown as well.
Billy have no current information about the A side of the map.
YZ with the knives.
So the owl drone does get deployed. K-Knight needs to get an idea of the movements of Sentinels, and they've got a bit of info here. Blade Storm's at the ready for YZ. The timing looks pretty good. Here's nobody. Okay, just one affected by that 0 point. In comes Sentinel trying to make this hit, but bang, is taken down. YZ eviscerates him now as K-Knight tries to crouch and spray. It's no good.
Long range Dead Frenzy.
Nah, but I think I am going. I'm just like
hesitant
because I still don't have my passport yet.
Trade it out.
And I can't go
Still,
without my
YZ
passport.
is in that flanking position. Sendo, there might be a little bit of a clock, and the Knights are back out and ready to go. But Narrate getting into the game now. What a time to do it. Levy's again the last player
I'm
standing.
thinking of having like a peanut
Off
butter
to
and
deal
jelly.
with the turret claims him. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
I'm going to assume he
I know
stood up if I
nuggies.
turn around or doing something after the turret kill. That's too funny.
I have been wanting
Okay,
like an
Billy,
excuse
at
to
least,
travel
like I
more.
said, all right, they get one of the ults out.
I
The
mean,
no
it is
command
technically like an
forced
excuse to
because
travel.
They want to ensure that YZ can't do anything on the
You
flank
should
with the
run.
Blade Storm after he
like
kills
that.
Bang. And frankly, that did end up mattering. He had the angle on one of the players. Probably would have gotten a kill with the Blade Storm, but only had the Frenzy. Is that secondary? Okay. As expected.
I think I'm just gonna go make something real quick and I'll be right back.
Make sure we don't miss that one.
Can I make a
Early
coffee
crush off the Richter
too?
over towards the B side of the map. Billy quickly have to give that space up as K-Knight's looking for a Hunter's Fury to light them up and sees nothing. Not a damn.
Watch party time. I need to get my snacks.
It was
I
just
forgot to
hoping
make my
of course,
snacks.
catch Narrate there after he uses the Thrash. That is not the
Forgot to
case.
make
And
my
Narrate should be able to
He's
recover
like comp later too.
that'll to use it again.
Crash is ready.
Second time that K-Knight's tried that. Last time was when
Right
Narrate thrashed out on defense. Zekin is, look at him, entrenched here in mid. Also, has his ultimate available. Where are we headed with that?
You want
This
more?
is
Here's
Sen
more.
taking their time on the flanks, waiting to see if anyone is going to push out Thrash, clearing out everything. Front side does get the ping on the YZ, but certainly no one should be able to convert on that. He's way too far back.
I think they're going to try and fight this anyway.
I'm going for it.
He's recovered. Yeah, ships in the night. They pass through the dark cover on either side of each other. Zekin has gotten deep, but YZ has a chance to pop out here, and Zelsus is not ready for it. There's a gap in the net. Zekin, though, himself is the captain of the
him.
Pigeons.
Oh.
Tries to get away. The Reckoning deployed, and BLG able to catch him out. Deny Sen the chance to even up the game and now get one step closer to claiming this map themselves.
That was almost so clutch from Zekin. Just didn't know exactly where he wanted to teleport, waited one unfortunate extra second.
I'm gonna go make some meat. Yeah, I'm
Well,
thinking
yeah,
about
he
making
first
some
got a
meat.
kill, which was
One enemy.
why he was
Scary
able
Lark,
to
how's
get
it going?
and then gets that reckoning at the very last moment just to ensure that they can win this very crucial 2 versus 1.
Wisey was able to slip through and get 2 kills on that retake.
Okay, I'm gonna go make something to eat, and I'm gonna make some
ready to
coffee,
see
and then I'll be right
Billy
back.
playing
Okay,
comfort there
guys?
after Zekin already pushed into his own smoke like that. Awkward.
He does
Who's
have the
yelling
Viper's
over?
Pit. Does he want to just use this on B straight away? No, he doesn't. Expecting maybe there's going to be a Dizzy with a teleport up top from Zekin there. Wanted to post up on the angle.
Pretty patient from Neff. We saw Bang throw his down off rip in this context. Here's the Viper's Pit over in the B side.
Going to use it fairly late, but it'll deny the common plant spot.
Sentinels, though, still convinced there's a reason to linger.
Why is he pushed up very close? You can see the rotation that has been called due to that from Billy. All of the players stacked towards B, even with the Viper's Pit down there. SEN, they want nothing to do with it. You know, this comp that they have, it is lacking a tool to really effectively deal with getting through a pit. So they would rather go towards this A site. YZ is hoping to just get one and run away.
Doesn't have a tailwind. Always had to be like a natty P. And again, he has no backup. He doesn't expose himself like some of his contemporaries did in this situation earlier this map.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia comes in, YZ unaffected though. He's going to be tucked here by the box, but Zekin knows where to dig him out. But here come the reinforcements.
The spike is so far forward.
It is out in the open. Zekin has to help John retrieve, and they're going to come forward. Bang from Crow's Nest. Now it's Zekin in a 1 versus 3. Hanaroshi is too quick for him. 3 for the Harbor. Map point for Billy.
It's been a great effort for SEN to come back on this second half. But at the very last moment, Billy are looking like they're going to capture another win with Rusha and YZ both at 22 kills right now. That's what they finished with the other day when they played Icebox. And they've still got more rounds to push things further. They are playing so well. It was dangerous from YZ's point of view. This guy's committing to the site. He's trying to tuck. He spotted out. He had to break that molly. But Billy were so fast on that rotate back from B into the site that he got the support he needed.
And maybe Sentinels were a little ponderous. The way that they allowed for Billy to get back into that site.
And scaling so close to screens with the spike was an element of the loss of that round.
Yeah, but it might have been narrate with that in hand. Maybe just a mix-up on where the Gecko was supposed to be in that situation. Made it virtually unrecoverable, especially with Billy flooding back in as they did. So last time out here for Sentinels. A good run back, reminiscent again, I'm going to say it, of their game against Wolves. But this time Billy have stopped their momentum dead.
The difference between this game and that one might just come down to the fact that Billy win the pistol round in the second half. That might be the only difference, because Wolves almost ran it back, but they just couldn't at the very end. They didn't give themselves that buffer.
All right, Toronto, let's get loud for round number 22. Billy trying to close this out. SEN trying to hang on.
Got the full buy for both sides here. Even if SEN can get this one, Billy have enough cash to keep things going, keep applying the pressure, and 3 opportunities to close this game out. Take their map pick.
Shadows traveling. Dialed in our Sentinels. They know they've got a hill to climb. Does he catch his YZ? But he's hanging on the rope for the time. What am I watching? He still crosses. The sheer audacity from this guy. Eventually, Tailwind's going to get him back to safety. Billy, though, happy to rattle the cage a little bit.
Arusha wants to go for more as well, just trying to take a little jiggle peek, catch someone before his exit.
No respect for Billy here.
They're happy on defense right now to just maintain those stacked up positions towards A, play B for retake. It's just the alarm bot over there from Levius to get the information if SEN are going to push up. He also ran out just hearing the footsteps. Everyone's here. 0 point clears back B. It's going to be a flash for Zekin to get back yellow.
K-Knight does have that recon dart available, so.
Does K-Knight just have the sixth sense right now?
He's hanging around, doesn't? Oh god, he's still holding that line. Zelsis is about to walk into a trap, and K-Knight from the rafters hangs. It doesn't matter. What a win for Zelsis. Now it's a step forward for Sentinels, but much more to be done. Look at this rotate getting pulled over.
It's convinced them that they have to go back to this A-site-centered, fully cut noise after getting space back. Yellow on B. Zelsis caught, so things are evened up, but the plant will be going down 4-3 right now.
He single-handedly opens this opportunity for Sen to get an uncontested B-side plant. Trades his life out, he's done his job for now.
John has a strong amount of utility to play with here as well. Actually has both flashes. They didn't need to use it to take back Yellow earlier. He's got the molly for delay. Second is a paranoia. Gonna be tough for Billy to get back in. They do have a cove maybe to get a safe defuse. They're hoping to use it there. Yep, it's going to be activated.
Paranoia thrown out. Second just a little too slow to the punch. Narrate tucked in the corner. He knows he's going to be overwhelmed, and Wisey wants to push up into the rest of the defenders.
I'm deleting DoorDash.
On this first map for Sentinels.
Last year,
the
I looked at my
Dragon
DoorDash
stirs, and Billy are eyeing off that playoff spot.
Wait, what happened?
What a way to start.
It looked like Sen
They
were
won?
on pace for another comeback in the first map, just like what they did to Wolves yesterday. But Billy winning that this round on the second half, closing things out, making adaptations at the end, and finish it off with a great retake and an all-star performance from both Wisey and Russia.
299 ACS for Wisey, not too shabby at all. A strong start for Billy. Much to discuss about this map for that. We head to a break, we'll come back, we'll talk some shot.
It's time.
Are
you ready to rumble? Oh my god.
Finally canceled my dash pass after being held bondage to them for the past 2 years. Here's to better times ahead. Yes. Is the video not loud enough? I got, look guys, I got a hot dog and some oranges. A hot dog. Got a hot dog and hey.
Let me show you how the box does.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Love your food.
Spike defused.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're just in time for PRX and Jen.
And this time we were joined by Lewis and also by Jackson. Lewis, where are you coming from here?
China.
China to cheer for Billy game. Come on, give it up to him. He flew all the way from China for this game.
Ooh, all the way from China?
Jackson, you have to tell me what is the idea behind this costume.
I'm the Pope.
You are the Pope, so you're trying to bless this game.
Of course, I'm here to bless all the games, all the players, and all the fans.
Are you blessing Sentinels this series?
You should vote, guys.
I'd like to say I don't have a bias, but let's go Sun City.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and play our game. We're gonna play a small game of rock, paper, scissors. Do you know the rules behind this? Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go right away. Chat, crowd, I'm gonna need your help. I just called you chat in person. That's awesome. I'm gonna need your help to call out the rock, paper, scissors with me, all right? We're gonna do on shoot. Ready to go? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Cool? Let's go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, we got a 1-0 over here for Lewis. Ready?
All right,
we're gonna do a
let's
second
start
one. Press the
prediction.
3. Rock, paper, scissors,
Is that
shoot.
a fake Pope?
Oh,
Confused.
2-0. Thank you so much for participating. We got some cool prizes actually for both of you guys because you know you have a lot of guts to come on camera with this costume. I love it. So we have a signed
that's a
Billy
very
flag
interesting
and also a
costume.
signed Sentinels poster. So thank you so much for participating and good luck for the rest of the series. Hopefully your team wins. Right, Fritz Bub, let's give it up.
I think that's the real Pope, bruh. What? Guys, I'm going to be faster. but I have to go get an emergency passport in order to be able to go. I'm so stressed. Dang, I can't believe they didn't win, bro. What happened? That other team was like different, man. Hi. I even got some coffee. Let's go.
Billy, they continue to dominate against America's teams with a great start on ice.
Oh, look at the wingman drawing. Wait.
In the venue on the desk with Ender and Mel. Another slow start
Oh,
to
it looks so cool. Mel!
Billy actually closed out that map.
I think we're seeing what could have happened yesterday, where Sentinels does lose that pistol in the second half, and they're not really quite able to mount that comeback. And Billy with some phenomenal plays, insane
BLG and
highlights.
SEN are playing again. Never mind.
The entire map, it was just a complete show.
They're still playing? Never mind, I
is going to
lied.
come out looking incredible, but Russia again
Sorry, let me
on this
cancel the
harbor is
predictions.
just looking insane on this map. Both times now, BLJ have played Icebox in this tournament. Him and YZ have put up a near identical performance. It's nuts.
I also want to give a shout out to Neff as well. I feel like both of the controller players on BLG just stood out and really impressed me, because there were so many highlights, so many rounds where it looked like Sen had a good idea of what to do. There's a round where they're holding a one-way high-low.
VCT
Russia
Masters.
just jumps in and two taps both of them. There's early
Valorant
in the half, Neff
competition.
especially was dominating.
Is it? I know I'm overreacting, but might be my favorite Harbor player of all time after the 2 times I've seen him here on Icebox. And I'm glad you mentioned that 2K. We have it here as the HyperX reflex moment of the day. This is against Bang.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
He looks more like Bang than Bang does.
It's just insane, jumping over the one-way. Usually, you're the guy, you're just trying to break the crosshair, and the person behind you gets the trade. But this is the first shot because of the movement, and then 2 headshots is just insane.
I mean, how frustrating has this gotta be for Sentinels? They're making the right play. They're holding a one-way.
How
does he jump through and get 2?
Should we play ranked later?
Doesn't even know how to react to that.
I mean, they, like you said, they did everything right leading up to that point. And also, Russia, 5 Harbor ults on one map. I don't think I've ever seen that. That was insanity.
No, and just a testament of
yeah,
what a good job he
ChatGPT
was doing,
does that.
fragging out. They're also prioritizing him getting orbs, getting plants consistently. Like, that was the game plan. Just get his ult up as much as humanly possible.
Let's revisit some of that game plan on their first half, because they managed to build up a very nice lead.
So the thing is, I really liked how BLG used lurks and communicated on a cross map based off what Neff was doing. I want to zoom in on the map here and just look at the early info that they're getting. You're going to see this KO knife go over into B main initially, and then there's also this big fight with a drone that clears out all 3 players on the A site from Sentinel. So then BLG decide, okay, we're going to call over into the B hit. It's a 2-3 split right now, and we're just going to leave Neff, to hang out over in this area and get the lurk down for a moment. But this information is going to come in crucially. There's a flash over. Do you see that out of the KO? KO has rotated from B and is going to flash on that line. And all of a sudden, that's 4 players spotted on the A side of the map. Footsteps are heard rotating away, and YZ, who loves to fight forward on sites, gets that info call. There's only 1 player on the B site, so he goes for the push, gets that kill, and what it does is it opens up this huge amount of threat. YZ now could be anywhere. Good luck, Sen. You're not winning this round.
Oh, good luck, Sen, indeed. But let's take a look and see what Kaplan had to say ahead of map 2.
Map 2.
Here with Coach Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, you told us yesterday facing the Wolves that you guys needed a little bit more of time to really put your finger on the pulse of your opponents. Do you feel like that was what was happening today as well?
Today, definitely my less preferred way of losing. I think we're losing to ourselves. Playing scared in moments and not playing together in moments. Just the team play is not where it was yesterday. And we just got to clean it up. It was getting there, just too little too late. So just got to keep it going.
All right, so pick it up, get your head in the game. All right, thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Well, the good news is we are moving on to Sen's map pick. And Mel, this is where we want to see them go, right? Onto Sunset. But I guess the burning question with every map we've seen so far is, what does John QT play?
It's always a question with the Sentinels roster, but I'm so excited to see them on the Sunset. I mean, the historical
you?
name at this point. Sunset is a real thing. They were dominant on this map. One of the best teams in the world.
They were dominant with John on Cypher.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? They have not
Yeah,
played
but
Sunset
Bacon
in
sounds fire.
2025. Now, this team did play Sunset in 2024 when they were putting this roster together, but it has been a long time
They
since you've
seem
actually
kind
seen
of
them work out
stressed,
on this map.
I don't think they've played Sunset since Tens and Sassy.
They
Am I
seem
wrong?
kind of stressed.
They
Everyone
played
vote in the
off-season
predictions.
tournaments when they had the new
We're
roster.
not counting Sen
yeah.
City Classic.
Hey, that's
And
a real
we're not-
tourney.
We're not,
It's
we're
VCT
not
Watch Party.
counting
Valid
Sen City.
tournaments.
We're not counting that. But I mean, even okay. What did he play in that tournament? Was it still the Cypher?
No, I don't think so. I believe it was rocking the.
Also, I want
the
to let you guys
Breach
know.
next to Narrate's Fade.
Okay.
IRL
That
streams
potentially coming up.
I think we're just
are
really
going to be
have
on the
put our
19th,
thoughts
the
of
20th,
John
and
PC Sentinel to rest. I
Sorry.
think
actually, okay,
I
the
had it
20th,
flipped. I had it flipped.
the
It was
20th,
Fade for John.
21st, and then
yeah.
22nd.
Okay, but of course we've seen Billy play.
We're going to be at
Sunset already,
VCT
and maybe
Masters Toronto.
The thought was they could have countered some of the Icebox stuff. Mel, did you feel like there was something on Sunset Sen could potentially abuse here?
I think so. I think
So-
Sen can really take them off guard because one, we have
I'm
no
gonna
idea
IRL
what their
stream when I'm
Sunset looks
there.
like. There's no footage. We don't even know what comp they're running.
We're
So I
gonna
think
go
there's an ample
travel. We're
opportunity
traveling.
For Sentinels to bring
I wonder if
back
you can
this
IRL
series
stream
and
in
push
the
us to a
plane.
map 3 with the element of surprise.
Yeah,
Just
I am
kidding.
interested because John played the KO on the last map, but I know that back when Sentinels were sort of
But I'm
driving
not
the meta at the
exactly
start
sure
of
what I
last year
should
on
plan
Sunset,
out.
they were a big KO team. They did pivot away from that eventually, but I'm wondering if there's an element of like comfort there with like the old playbooks that John was coming up with and a lot of those KO lineup ideas.
Yeah, and as we take a look at the live agent select, there's been a couple of pretty fast lock-ins here, and yeah, there will be a Cypher, but Mel, not for John.
Yep, those days I fear are behind us and long gone, but this is interesting. I really like having Zekin on Neon. I feel like it's such a staple agent for him. He's hit so many iconic clips on the agent, and I think Sentinels is really good at building up behind him and helping him get those entries.
Yeah, I think it'll be a really nice change of pace for him as well, especially coming after the Omen
The
map
Omen
where
gameplay,
things are a little bit slowed down, right?
Yeah.
You know, he's going to have a lot of explosive power in this one.
Well, this is Sen's pick, Uber and Wire. Let's see why they decided to debut their Sunset here.
Too little, too late. Those are the words from Kaplan in that halftime interview.
I have
We
that
see what he's
keyboard,
saying.
guys.
Sentinels again, a slow start in the first map of their series today. Not unlike against Wolves, and they can't actually assert themselves enough on Icebox. Here,
my
we
back
get a
is
map pick of
hurting
their
me.
Sunset. They banned this map first against Wolves in their previous games, so we're wondering what the plan
I'm thinking
was
about
there.
playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, I found
Or
that to be
I'm thinking about
bizarre.
doing
This
like
was,
5
as the
pub
Desperate
games
Russian,
and then we play
their
some
map
Elden Ring.
last year, finishing with a 74% win record, all-time 17
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
6, and they banned it first.
What do you
I
guys
was pretty
think?
shocked by that. But maybe they just wanted to leave it for a later series, perhaps, kind of keep it in the tuck and go up against a Billy Gaming who they were able to watch. This is where they beat Liquid the other day to get into this position in this match. So Sen going to be relying on the information that they were able to glean from that affair.
The last time Billy made a global
I'm here
playoffs,
for whatever. All right,
it was to beat a North American team to do so.
Appreciate y'all hanging
Some
around.
time ago, though.
My eyes are down. That's what waits on the other side of this map for your attack side team, folks. And they're already headed over
Yeah,
to
it'll
A.
be a really
Sen
cool
not
opportunity
really
to
in
network.
attendance.
On that roster, that was still YZ, K-Knight. They know what it takes to get to that position in the bracket to make it to those playoffs. Neff catches a beautiful timing while the rest of the players swing from mid for the distraction. Lovely.
He was waiting for that. He knew, of course, there'd be contact taken by his top mid teammates.
Yo, mama.
Tank onto Zelsis, 13 HP. Back
Hello,
over, doubling up
hello.
with John, who has a full kit, but no players to actually use it with.
Shock dart, that's dangerous. Definitely threatening to someone like Zelsis. Now, gonna swing out there, taken down. K-Knight is quite low as his Levius. We're in a post plant though, so Sen just have to throw themselves at this, and YZ will wait for them. Relay bolt to pave the way, and then he slides. Easy as you like. Forget about buying a Val. Can Sen buy a pistol?
It's simple, but I just love what BLG are able to do there. Neff getting all of that space, the walk down, and blinking into tiles. And that's the thing that takes that fight. Then caught with util out.
Dang.
Stun onto Zekin, I believe. That is so well played. So simple, but so well done.
And again, gets Billy off to a hot start here on Sunset. Already saw this against Team Liquid. It went close. 13-10 result for them. We may not see Lotus if they keep this up. Already over towards B. Checking for trapwires. None are present. There's going to be a counter push here coming out of Market.
Spike planted.
Want to go off this paranoia. Zekin running in.
Russia though, ready to receive him. Zekin just cut down before he can really land any sort of damage. And that's just going to push this.
It's going good. Go. How's it
on
going?
the other side of tomorrow.
It's going for you.
K9 will see John. He'll be low. Easy as you like. Pretty cheap, straightforward bonus. Russia even had a proper rifle in this round.
This is continuing the theme of Billy Gaming winning all the business right now, but then just having clean anti-egos. They are not, and they're running at them. But despite that, they're not giving guns away. They're not suffering too much economic damage whatsoever. That has kept them, as we saw on Icebox, just able to consistently buy.
Okay, not a slow start for Sentinels. Definitely don't want to let this one fall by the wayside though. On Icebox, they gave up the
Going good halfway through my shift.
Really
Oh, heck yeah, man.
Why is he forced off that line though? Fault line, paranoia came out.
Oh my god, my alerts aren't working, guys.
Look at this fast pivot though from
I'm gonna
Billy.
fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Into mid. And all of a sudden, there's so much pressure on Zelsis.
I'm so sorry, I don't know why my alerts aren't working.
John, tiny stuff.
Oh, wait. John? Oh, he's clutching it up. Hold on, I need to see this replay real quick.
Billy commit heavy to Market and are stopped in their tracks.
John has been
Oh,
on
John
one
is
today.
off
So
and
many
off.
multi-kills.
Let's see the replay.
On Icebox.
Damn! Almost an ace?
Beautifully done. I mean,
Let's go! That's my Sentinel!
Zelsis had paved the way. And that's why he's
My
credited with 4
Sentinel!
assists already.
Yes!
So,
That was clean,
proper
man.
line out for Billy. Realize perhaps
Wow.
a slower approach might
That
be
was
necessary. Not unlike
crazy.
the one we saw on Icebox, so they pinged across the map a bit. They may just have to bring the tempo down a notch.
They have slowed
Let me
things
fix the
down.
alert box.
That's how the dark cover on the right side. They would hope could maybe make someone on SEN think they want to push up mid, maybe go left. They do now break the tripwire. It was there for the majority of the time. The dark cover was obscure on that right side view. Levius has taken B main away from Zekin, who has been happy to face.
He's looking for more.
Oops. Ow.
All of BLG are going to be here. Does Zekin have a way of getting out scot-free? He wants to hang around, lingers for one, relay bolting once more, but Rushia's on the other side covered. He's fortunate to get out.
Okay.
Fast lane deployed. Zekin's out of dodge. But Billy want to keep the pressure on, but he just doubles back and says, you know, I think I'll take some more. And there's John, up to 8 kills for those keeping track. And Russia cowering in the smoke. Spike loose and in front of main. He's tucked on the corner now, at least in the position to punish John, so he does. Narrate, though, will put him to bed.
Catches him on jump
I
up
do have
with that
alerts.
round. Is
But
all
for some reason
about
it doesn't make
Zekin.
noises?
The utility he was using in main was perfect. This was some beautiful neon
That's
play.
weird.
Almost looked like he was going to be
It should make noise, but...
Made the teleport across, but he's able to slide out of the
You guys
way.
wanna join me,
Fast
or?
lane to
Oh, I'm
get
up there.
out.
Don't
That
worry,
was
I'm on the board.
Beautiful.
It's
that was
chalked.
smooth from Zekin.
John with license to chirp at his teammates, having amassed a massive
Thank
8
you,
kill
Striker,
total
for
so
the
far.
Prime
and the
sub.
rolling
Maybe
thunder
I don't
built up
have
pretty
like a
quickly.
Prime.
Love
Let
to
me
see
see.
those
Maybe
kills
I don't
fall
have a
into the
sound effect
initiators
for
early.
Prime.
Billy, though, do have Neff ready with an Alchemand. And Zekin Zelsis is playing in the side here.
They use these multiple, reconnaissance initiator utility pieces to get really close to B main. Second, 2 shots to free and easy kills.
I wonder
Bang wants a bit of the action
why.
too. Nobody's come knocking. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, the SEN bundle, he says?
I haven't tuned in. I've been super busy the past few days. No worries.
Back away, still no action.
I get it, y'all can be
This is
busy
Billy
at
knocked
times.
down to
Don't even worry. Don't even apologize.
pretty anemic kind of buy. Grouping up for this foray on their last gambit here for this round number 5. TP onto the box and the cover of the smoke, but drops off that instantly. And as expected, the spam does come in his direction.
Sentinels, they already have made the pivot here. Just a nice double face to deny anyone for Billy coming through elbow. Bang in the perfect position for that double face. Make it a high-low play on the box.
Link was smoked up and Bang, yeah, of course, can play from here is Omen. Narrate might want a Prowler out here. Rushia was right in the way. Still no plant yet. Knight had to get off of it because of the threat of the C's coming in. And finally, though, they do stick it. Oh, not sorry, Knight got off the last second again. Okay, we have a plant. Second thinking about it, but that's awkward as the curtain drops. Celsius had his 6. Backing him up as Rushia and Knight caught out in the open. Levius now at risk of being turned into Swiss cheese.
My TikTok alerts aren't on here. Let me turn them
Realizes
on.
may as well wait to this bulldog to see what can be extracted. The answer is absolutely sown. Nothing. Flawless round for Sentinels here. Round number 5 tied up nicely. And that bank's starting to build.
That's 2 fully flawless round wins now for Sen. That's got their economy out of control. Even there, the silly movement
They're
into
so
the ball
cracked.
line, so Zelsis can
This
get
might be their
the
map,
score
man.
to demand an early timeout call from Coach Bale of BLG.
So I guess it begs the question, what are we seeing so far from Billy? Well, mostly they've tried their luck at B main and have run headlong into Zekken every single time. Their pistol round strats are really nice. They're elegant. We start to see them lose their edge, though, in the rounds that followed.
Dang, I wonder what
Like
they're
you
gonna
mentioned,
do.
Sentinels, 2
This is
flawless
crazy.
rounds
I always
back-to-back
love seeing
means
the.
they're
I always
fully
love seeing the
inoculated against
coaches.
the volatility of going up against the Chinese teams in the next few rounds.
It's like they're just like plotting. Like, I
Big
wonder
banks,
what they're
rolling
talking
thunder,
about.
overdrive there for Zekken.
Thank you for the go
Billy
popular
might want
vote.
to create something
Waffle, I
around his
appreciate
Hunter's
that.
Fury and his Null command. They got both of their initiator ultimates at the ready.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, this round 6 is going to be pivotal for BLG. Investing everything, initiator ultimates to play with. This is where the game can get out of control for them if Sen are able to take this and they waste their ultimates and put them on bad money. These fast pivots from BLG, or rather the one they attempted was fully shut down by John when they were trying to get into market, just weren't really getting information across the map. They run into that site for setup. They're absolutely denied. And as you said, these B main fights have
Okay,
been
so here they
played
have
well
this.
by
They have
Sen
like
so
very
far.
similar
Specifically, it is
characters,
Zekken
except
who is just dominating that
have
area
different
of the
flashes.
map. But he's allowing the aggression come to him, just sort of a juxtaposition to the way he was
Crazy.
playing B main on Split versus Wolves, where he was playing equally as aggressive, but now he's just absorbing that. All right, well, that's
Dang,
nice
already off the start.
YZ. Do you think
Sheesh.
Coach Bale told him to do that in the
The
timeout?
smoke.
Was that the strat call?
Was it that
It's
specific,
crazy.
I wonder? I'm not so
I
sure,
would've
but
been
that
so
double
mad.
stack top mid for Sen is punished. And they've lost their fade util, so they really lack the mechanism with which to get this mid-round info and to set up their reclears.
I wonder if they've played with
Now
each other
flying blind to
before.
some degree, whereas Billy, of course, have their Sova setting up to clear their way into elbow. And that'll let YZ in.
That deep recon dart will cut off, or rather get the information for that really obnoxious close right angle. So as far as Sen
some
know,
oranges.
Billy could be postured all the way up towards A right now. Second, and Zelsis able to collect 2 in this mid fight.
And that's really taken off the pressure after things went a little bit awry early. But Levius has gotten deep here. Trapwire cleared, camera also out of the picture. He realizes there might be multiple guns waiting for him in Boba, and here comes the Rolling Thunder. Send, watch the sight right behind him. Zekken's there with the overdrive too and a neural theft.
30 seconds
It's going to tell them everything they need to know that the spike is en route to A.
Maybe hoping to get a bit more with that Rolling Thunder if Billy had already gone into the site.
Sen's
But they'll
losing,
be
you
content
think?
with just isolating another kill to extend the man
Hope
advantage
not.
this
I want
round.
Sen to
They
win.
certainly should expect that YZ could be postured in spawn
Who you
right
guys
now.
rooting for?
Rushia caught with the utility in hand.
Slip past YZ, he just wasn't ready for that. Rushia had no advance notice whatsoever. Fast lane thrown up here, paranoia in effect, and YZ's going to wrap around, try and play from alley. Here with a fault line. Sen know where he's coming from no matter what, and Bang will simply try and defuse. John GT brought to heal, but YZ couldn't do much more. Zekken says, hey, Gabagool, welcome to Jersey, baby.
Listen up.
Takes another gun out of the game for BLG.
YZ just going for the madman maneuvers at the end. This was a 5v4. This was a free kill from him at the top of the round. Removing that information gate in mid-round from Sen. The decision is to just post up in mid, try and catch Billy on a rotate off that A site. Or maybe just that lurk, if it is Levius maneuvering through mid late. That was again well done from SEN. They are forced into this round. Rifles and Guardians. Why is he going fast? And what a kill on the Bang.
Oh, I'm going to be punished. Bang not in a position. And here comes that null command now. Sen starting to scramble on the side, and YZ will run them down. Narrate can barely tuck behind boxes, and YZ comes calling. Makes short work of him.
Oh, you know he's going to go for more. He is not slowing down.
I mean, why not?
Almost out.
Why not? Sen here hopes to maybe play into this double up, but Rushia there is watching.
Dang.
Behind YZ, giving him a safety net.
And of all the players to do this to,
Holy moly.
Zelsa's here, though, not looking his jovial self right now. As Sen still working on that map deficit.
That guy with Neon is really
Will
good.
try to slink away. No smart words, no back talk, no sass. It's about getting
No
out with this
sass.
gun intact.
That's the first time we've seen
Intact, that rhymed.
BLG
Sass.
just go for an
Intact.
A-slam. Just play with that Neon speed. Overdrive is maxed out in terms of value for YZ. They've been going for a lot of mid-round pivots, which just have yet to work for them. So let's take it back to basics.
And this is likely what they called that timeout for BLG. Fast hit A site behind the null command, get YZ in a position to succeed. Deny the stalling util.
Sen won? Or no, BLG won.
Obviously,
Oh
turn
my
off any of that
goodness.
second util. Work it there.
He's like already close.
What is that?
And it just started. But I mean, but the guy with the neon though is
the
crazy.
slide, but just hits the wall right next to him. It's very awkward for Bang to have to deal
He's
with
like
that.
cracked AF boy.
And someone like Narrate can't seize there. Obviously, he's suppressed.
Holy
So all he can do is try and back
guacamole.
away and hope to allow a teammate to play off of him from Link, but that was never going to happen.
A lot of
Holy
picks are
moly.
going over towards the A side, and it looks like they're going to have that flash to get into elbow. Again, just accelerate, teleport, and the speed from the Neon to take this space with some haste.
This time, Sentinels respect it. They got the kind of comp that can make these retakes work with the breach. How's the timing looking for Bang? Less than ideal. Players caught with slappers only.
With that push down, that
They
was
both had their
BLG.
knife
They're
out.
going to feel like they need to get into this A site right now, so they accelerate the pace, and they want to flip the site. They want to play towards spawn. It looks like they're at least
planted.
maybe YZ does.
They know he's there. Sent a ping in this alley area heavily. They're trying to overwhelm him. Rushia on the site, sees, thrown out. Here's YZ, and there he goes.
Oh, just too many players.
Sen playing around him. Really needed to overload him player-wise to win that out. Here comes the Hunter's Fury, though, from elbow, but Zekin's got near to the site. Knight, he's got to be under some pressure. Nepgear sat on the other side of the dark cover. Will spam if he needs to, but does he know when the rate is? There's the spray. Gets it to half. That ought to be enough. Shock Dart comes in. Too little. Too
Dang.
unable to avert the round win.
Let's go,
Not mad
Sentinel.
at the idea from BLG to get that pop flash from Neff, so there
I
could be
love
a
that
swing
sticker.
towards spawn from YZ. Hoping there would be maybe a couple players, but there were all 5 of them. So sadly, he was cooked. Zelsa was just ready to dodge that, play a bit of anti
Damn.
on the flash.
Dang.
But there it's just overwhelming.
He was stunned too.
Was unable to get into that site for free, able to pressure the spike. No one from BLG playing any entrenched positions aside from Rushu, who's caught. BLG, they do have the cash though to keep on buying. They get the spike down, keep it rolling, more attempts.
A slower stance over towards A, and it teases Bang out right into the line of fire.
Dink as well. Frustrating for him.
Narrate here doesn't want to overextend, it's just him. Trapwire here at Link can be played off of if those reinforcements get there, but this is a perfect use case for this neural theft.
I guess the information as far as Narrate being the lone man on site at the moment. Why is that like a relay bolt? But he's going to get it out the way.
Does he know John's there as well? It's actually 2 plays in the set. Oh, that is dirty. Zelsa's though on the side, large and in charge. Deals with the Neon. John went down, but Narrate's still alive. They're over towards the alley side, but Rushia think early in the round at 10 health. They're still able to cause some problems, making waves, and it's on the Vibes Merchant himself. Zelsa's knows 3 players are looking for him. Levius will be the one credited with the elim.
Well,
game after
it's like
9
back and
rounds.
forth at this
Sen
point.
with a slim lead.
That is BLG just continuing to always push. That was a great molly thrown by Neff that YZ capitalizes off of, pushing into the spawn there. They're forced out into the open. Zelsa gets the trade, but then look at this here. Rusha pushing on into that A-link. They have a flank coming from top mid, so even if he goes down, given his low HP, should be an instant trade. It's proactivity across the board.
And that keeps the money train for BLG going.
Nice.
Costly round for them, but they're still able to keep this money pressure on.
Whoa.
Now, a bit of a variation. Looking towards mid, Wisey's already started to slink his way up, and wait a minute. Testing market very early. Relay bolt forces Zekin out into the open, and there's a hit coming from B-Main at the same time. Zekin caught in the open.
Caught on the jump up, he had to retreat, he was stunned off. Teleport in now from Rusha deep into the site.
Zelsus now not quite aware of what's waiting for him on the other side of this dark cover. Has to pick his spot to perfection. Pings his own location, Neff though fights him. Can't see a damn thing, but still knows how to hit that M1 for the boys, and there's a triple swing. SEN have the players lined up. Neff and K-Knight fall by the wayside, and Narrate's gotten into Boba.
What awareness!
That's why is he out of the picture. Now becomes a bit more uncomfortable. BLG, loose footing here on this anti-retake attempt, but gonna try and sneak Rushia around. Does he have the look on Narrate? So aware Narrate was been, but not ready for that. Bang. Percent on both sides, tries to break half of the pincer, but doesn't know where to look.
Oh, that post plant is just so well played from BLG. They are everywhere in the walls. Narrate was fortunate to have that intuitive internal timing to pick up the one flank that was coming from YZ, but even at that, you have Levius on the cross.
Really close.
Earlier in the round, that great stun forces Zekin to attempt to retreat. Then you have Neff picking up 3. Hits another great molly, by the way, that forces John into the open. Utility looking excellent from him at the moment. IGL on the team performing. Billy have been able to tie things up. If they win this round here, the final of the half will be a tragic bye for Sentinels.
GG's.
But this defense side for
You
SEN
think
is descended into a
GG's? 5-5 though.
absolute bar fight.
GG's for who?
Another null command up for Neff. That was a big part of their fast A-hit we
They're
saw
both
a few rounds
even
ago where
steam.
Whitey had the overdrive as well. They are set up for something that looks reminiscent. This time Bang doesn't want any early action.
He wants to teleport away. He's been having a tough time with those early fights that Billy have been happy to take double face down mid. K-Knight caught completely unaware.
But Billy knew about the double face.
Is this what
Why
you're
is
going to
he
be
spanned
doing
that
when you're
area
in
in a previous
Toronto?
round and got a kill?
Well, there's a lot more
SEN
at the
still trusting
convention
in that
rather
setup
than
with the two initiators
just
at the top of the map.
the watch party, but the watch party is like, yeah, the main
Thrown over
event.
towards elbow.
But I don't even know if I'm
That's
gonna
from
like
Bang.
post-stream
YZ
it.
does feel a little uncomfortable pressing up.
The watch
Look at
party
this positioning.
because
Double
I might
flash.
just
Rusha
IRL
wants to
stream or
swing.
something.
Doesn't actually catch anyone. SEN are happy to just play
That's what I'm
off-site
thinking
right
of
now.
doing.
This insert for Zelsus in mid. I'm pretty sure he hears Levius there and even sees him.
I was thinking of like IRL streaming when I go
To
there.
supplement this hit to the A side with the spike already down. Levius just doubles back and knew Zelsus was there.
If I
Deals with it.
can.
I love this null command. I mean, SEN, they're obviously going to play this for full retake with the man advantage
Well, I'm not
that
sure.
they had, but it's just going to give so much delay. It's going to reduce the clock by such
then,
a
like,
significant
travels.
extent. Here comes the neutral. Now the retake can come in.
Decken gets into the side immediately across
And
the
I'm gonna
snap.
try
The
to
Stinger's able to
network.
fight him up close, but Wisey looking for the Neon. Gets out on the side. It's 2 with the Stinger for second.
I've never had a
BLG
solo
down to
trip
just Levius.
before, but
And
I
he
was
can't
thinking
see
of
this tap
doing
on the
solo
spike. Flash
trip
there for
and
John
then
to set up
like
a third kill. Sentinels
film
with the patience of
TikToks.
ages. Wait the null command out and have
Doing an
that retake
IRL
Q2 with
stream.
second getting in there.
They had to move with some serious
Connect with
quickness
other
at the end there.
creators,
All
stuff,
of the
and
utilities
then,
had to be
yeah.
picture perfect. And they
All
needed to
that.
swing together fast. They were able to do all of that with the clock
see.
reduced so significantly.
That kill is massive. Overdrive also earned now for second. John has been delightful this game. 12 and 7 for the breach. He's got his Rolling Thunder again.
It was such an important round for Sentinels to pick up. Their economy would have been in a dire state for this final one.
Should I play rank games?
Early action today. This time, Bang's been a little bit more careful about those early peaks. Does get some info. Then pulls off. No double stack top mid this round for SEN because John is helping it A early.
Oh, and a rare round where Zekin gets incredibly active in B main. He was playing that much more passively earlier, mixes it up.
They know this is coming, White. They know they can rotate early through alley.
And again, this is SEN. They can play this for retake if they want. Bang is actually trying to swing, but is denied by the relay bolt. He is inserted deep in the site, but this Rolling Thunder is ready to get ripped to assist him.
Okay, TP out of that awkward spot for Rushia now. He's able to
Kinda
play
wanna
the
play
left
all the
side.
rank.
Give another option for Billy.
But I'm like, my
John is
hands are
biding his
starting
time.
to
He's
hurt
got
because I play
just
too
the
much
answer for
Elden
this.
Ring.
And here's Billy maladroitly touching down. Bang got dealt with. Rushia's in a bit of a nasty spot, but Celsius just clears him out. Wisey slides back into action now. And there's some presence here from Ali. John's going to get pressured. Flash himself on the angle. YZ tries to turn it. No swing just yet. Takes two, tries it again. This time, SEN have the answer. A 7-round defense side. It's very back and forth stuff.
We're watching the VCT Masters Toronto.
BLG make a go at it later in that half. SEN
right now, Sentinels and
John QT is putting on a show at the moment.
BLG are playing right now. Sentinels is winning. Are they gonna go into a third map?
One enemy remaining.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in.
Oh. Is this an ad?
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Oh. Pete Davidson.
Hey, please.
Pete Davidson. What do you guys think about Pete Davidson? Pick'ems. Wait, what? Get tickets? Sports World Cup. Saudi Arabia. Why is this music kind of good?
And of course, heading back now into the second half of Sunset. It's a 7-5 scoreline.
Thank you for the
Sentinels keep
harmony.
it tight. They don't win that first pistol. But in a war of attrition like this, your efficiency is everything. Here's your Coinbase Econ report for the first half. John QT giving us a nice little 77.6, and it's no surprise. He got every ounce of value he could out of his kit.
Had some insane multi-kills. That 4K, and I believe it was the anti-bonus, was sickening. And obviously as a Breach 2, you're making consistent utility investments, etc. So he was certainly making the most of everything that he had. We even saw in that last round, the way he was able to shut down those last two players with the flashes he had. The fall
I
line
feel
as
like I
well
look
as
the same every day, guys.
Lovely stuff from the IGL. He has certainly been the
Isn't
star
that
of the
bad?
show today for SEN. He was the one keeping them in the game on Icebox as well. But can he get them over the finish line here on attack with his calling, with his individual play, or will Billy be able to make playoffs at an international event for the second time?
The mood definitely a bit less playful out there for Sen City, a bit more serious. Less of the getting out of the chair, more of the grind, nose to the grindstone gameplay. Sentinel's going to be on the attack side here as we head into a pistol that has eluded them so far over
Guys,
the course of this series.
sometimes I feel like I look the same every day.
Second with an armor and a frenzy.
Is that a bad thing?
Making him the raid boss. That is going to tell the story for the intentions that he has in this round, which is to go really fast, throw a recon bolt at someone, and just hold down mouse 1.
Little jiggles there from Rushia, sees enough. Already, the cavalry are on their way, but look at the spike location. Take note of that. Bang is grouped up here with John, maybe even flash off this to catch a player pushing up. This might be an anti-YZ play, and yeah, he's backed around the corner. Sen don't get the kill off this, but that is the cyber cage popped.
They're going to pivot away back towards mid. Just under a minute now on the clock.
Oh, K9 saw something there. Late re-explore, switches to the Ghost, gets some good damage. Zekin was the one with the armor.
Wait, the shock dart.
Oh my god! Down to 13. Dangerous now.
Crazy.
Billy, you're not going to let Sen mill around mid. They're going to dig them out if they just linger. And they have.
That entire time, Celsius was getting space on towards a fault line. He wants to swing off. There's so many players to face, but he does even things up, not without taking a lot of damage. Shock dart could be lethal this time. No. Goes wide.
Zekin and Zelsis both low. It's still in the game. Still
Oh,
paranoia there.
Hold on.
Flash Util also disrupting BLG as they try and set up from Link. They're going to push the site now. Through the smoke. Bang, tucked in the corner. Everybody comes to him, served up on a silver platter. Bang and boom, Sen get themselves a pistol.
First one in the series to extend the lead. Bang comes to life there. It's been a little quiet for him so far, but he absolutely makes his presence known, capitalizes off the attention that was being paid to his teammates while that retake was coming in.
One enemy remaining. Last
Noble
player
stuff.
standing.
The right clicks tap down at the end on that. That is lovely for the controller.
Cathartic for Bang. He's often demonstrated his frustration in this game, head in hands type stuff. A little bit difficult for him to get going. This is definitely going to be wind in the sails.
Rush actually going to pick up the Bucky, get in that close corner towards elbow, lethal range.
And a double swing potentially set up for BLG. We're going to work.
Trade it.
Oh, okay.
That's on the slide.
Yeah, K9 being dealt with on the other side is a problem, but BLG have mostly stacked this site. Delasess, spray is good. YZ can't defeat the crosshair placement. And he'll take his ult orb as well.
That flash just an inch away from connecting onto Zelsis, but doesn't quite go far enough. That's going to make things very easy to close this out and get a clean anti-eco for Sen, who, as opposed to Billy, they are buying those heavy upgraded rifles on this round too. Zekken has that Phantom already moving forward, so they can get a nice investment, some nice
I love this
higher-tier
video of
weaponry
me.
on their bonus round coming up next.
Clean starters is certainly what Sentinels are looking for. This is the map, remember, that they banned against Wolves. We really weren't sure if they were feeling confident on it. We were surprised to see it taken out of the rotation in their last game. But now we're reminded it's called Sen Set for a reason. They've not missed a beat on this map by the looks of things.
I just think I have too much ADHD to
Back
like
away
focus.
here. Secure that
on the
crucial
game.
9th round and get going in
I
the
should
second
really
half.
get
I
medicated.
am genuinely wondering if that was all a ruse. No, we hate Sunset now. We're banning it first.
I mean,
next series
Heretics are also banned, if I'm not mistaken.
Today I had a very productive day. I did some dishes, I made food, I cleaned
There were another team who were
my
great on the
room.
map, as a side note.
All right, first
I have to do the
buy and a half
laundry
here
though.
for Billy. Maxed out investment. That's the bonus of Sen. If they win this,
they
will be running away with this game. It'll look like they're headed towards just a dominant win on their own pick, and we'd be destined for Lotus.
Allure, hi, me,
They
Miss
played very
Strata.
well on yesterday. Just dangerous goings here for Billy. It's not going to get
Allure.
any easier. They need this round bad.
And they've got a pretty early focus towards A. They even pop out defensively, hoping for a timing to catch Sen on the wrong foot. They are playing this much slower.
We doing
Celsius gets
good
a
today? Yeah.
warning shot there. Nothing that he'd write home about.
I'm vibing.
That dark cover thrown mid.
I'm
really has me
vibing.
really thinking that there's going to be a lot of presence shown towards market. That trip is going to further that idea in their minds.
Yeah, just clears it, backs away. And now Sen are waiting. BLG just to peek out, take a risk to get some information, and look to punish them as a result.
This drone could be dangerous. It's broken. Narrate on the swing, wins the duel with the stinger.
And now the neural theft, that's just what they were looking for. Zeken's 2 kills in the previous round, plus ult or pickup gives it this very important ultimate in a situation like this. And they know A is a short-handed site. They know YZ is lingering close to top mid. But do they know that he's this close?
Hold on, I'm changing my
the
Twitter
timing.
header.
You can't manufacture that. Narrate's able to respond. That's the second kill for his stinger in this round. This
Who's
bonus from Sen so
messaging
far
me?
has been smooth sailing.
You just can't help but want to go for more. Rusha's going to get forced a little bit out in the open here. Time is getting so low, but he is shot down. 1 versus 1.
Are we doing
That
today?
kill, that's
Pretty
the one
good.
that might break the back of BLG in this round.
Feeling
in this
stressed
map
and
even.
overwhelmed.
Looks like a fault line
But-
connected onto K9 in Link. So Sen are knowers.
Feeling better.
They gotta deal with him. What a clean
Feeling
round
better.
spin and then an opportunity to recover these rifles. Levius knows there's just not a good argument for trying to do anything more in this round, so we'll walk away.
What should we do today,
And
guys?
the conversion on the bonus round is massive for Sentinels.
I'm thinking about
They have so much cash that Neri doesn't
Playing
even care
ranked.
about trying to recover one of the rifles. He finds it more valuable to see if he can actually
I
kill
play ranked
Levius.
Valorant.
And he
He will. He
might.
will.
That. And gets the rifle on top of it. Not really going to get any better than that for Sentinels. The economy already out of control. This lead feels insurmountable for Billy.
And look how Sen set the map up so they get best use out of these stingers. Look what Narrate is playing there. That Aftershock forces Rushia out of that box corner.
Last player
Really
standing.
stepping up in that round. Wins the initial duel against Neff, gets the re-swing trade onto YZ. He was just hungry to find an advantage to take another fight. Bad buy for Billy now.
Judge for
Investing
Rushia.
pretty heavily. Yeah, Rushia is invested down to nothing to get this judge. Posted up deep in B main. This game does spot him. He sees the barrel.
Rushia there. That really is pretty painful for the judge player who does not want to have his cover blown so early. And sorry, Zelsa just blew up your spot.
Oh, and now they know he's tucked in the corner. He has the paranoia. He's stuck. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Caught out by the util combo, and now B-side definitely has a bullseye on it. Prowler out. Because seeing that trap wire, Levius caught in the fault line, but inside the smoke, a degree of safety. He can tuck into this little alcove, but he knows the vultures are starting to circle.
So they want to go even further. They're getting into that backside, trying to post up. Second at a deep position. Levius still there, and he is caught.
Little wayward. That one is nice. Neff drops down.
Second is my goal.
Second understands his projectile motion pretty well.
Go,
So this
go,
round of the
Second.
alphabet will end
Go,
with X.
go, go.
YZ trying to come out with a couple cute swings.
Go,
That will
Second.
be put out by Bang.
Go, Second.
Chances are getting incredibly slim here for Billy.
Go,
This
go,
lead from Sen
Go,
is
Second.
way
Go,
too
Second,
dominant at
go.
the moment. They are playing
Go,
so
Second,
well
go.
on this map, as we thought they would, which is
Hope
so
all
cute
goes
that they
well.
played it
Thank
yesterday.
you.
Maybe we could ask about that later. They really were
Shit
just
gets sturdy.
pretending. They're just pretending. Bring it out day 2 to get into playoffs. They're looking so good. Zekin is playing so well. His aggression is being supplemented by some great util coming through from John.
In the press conference yesterday, Kaplan sort of spoke about the road for Sentinels.
Why is this
to get
music
to a
kind of
potential
fire?
Playoff spot. And he says, we're generally really happy to be matched up against another Chinese team. We feel like there are similarities between Wolves and Billy.
Let's go,
And we feel like they can be exploitable in the same way.
Ow.
He said, obviously, we would have loved that first seed, but, you know, we know how that all went. He says, happy to
Dang,
take
they're
on
taking this
team
this
after
stuff
dealing
right
with
here,
Wolves. Feels
chat.
like
They're
it is
taking this
the path of
stuff.
less resistance. And that's a narrative that's been definitely being parroted by a lot of fans out there. They feel like this is a more comfortable run for Sen to playoffs. But after the disaster that occurred in Bangkok, I think many Sen fans, players included, are happy just to secure that playoff berth and have some more time to get set for that phase of play.
And it's funny that YZ just said the exact same thing, that he wants to play against an NA team. He feels more comfortable playing against the NA style. These guys wanted each other. They both got their wish. And we feel just destined to go to Lotus unless Billy can convert this round with the economy on the line.
I feel like I've heard that quite a lot over the last few rounds.
We really have.
The conversion of the bonus with the 2 stinger buy for Sentinels is backbreaking for Billy. This is probably the last best chance wire to get into this second half.
Aggression in B main, which is going to be forced back. They don't want to deal with this spam. Levius wants to pick up the trip, actually, to just adjust that somewhere else into the site to play off of later. Hoping to catch Zekin. Those tripwires can be the bane of the Neon's existence. That hasn't really come into play yet, however.
But obviously, Sunset was changed so that trip is not unbreakable anymore, but that was a factor of champs last year, so these teams have long since adapted to the changes that Sunset brought way back then.
Rusha is holding a devious angle on main. Oh my god.
Cover going up.
Don't ask me how he
As
saw
I'm
that.
getting bored, should I?
So,
I
gotta
think
punish a
that
little tight
Sentinels
swing.
is gonna win.
So no Zekin. Sen
Should I
have to
play
convert
Ray?
on this 4 versus 5 scenario.
Honestly, I'm not really feeling Valorant today, though.
0 point came out in that A direction. Tension really building.
I haven't been
And
enjoying
BLG
any
are on the precipice
like
here. They
shooter
just need
games
to give them a
lately.
little push. There flashes himself out. Bowline was going to come from anyway.
The only one I've been
Ryzen tries to swing
enjoying
off
right
it.
now
The
lately
full line
has been
caught
Elden
Neon.
Ring and Night Rain.
And now BLG down to 3. Guardian in half. Arushi has got to stand his ground now.
But I could play
Down
a
the
couple
Prowler.
comp
And all of a
games
sudden,
and then
send her out of dodge. They're leaving.
play Elden Ring afterwards.
15 seconds left.
Or you know what I
John's
want to
taking the
do?
spike all the way through spawn. Can he
I'll play a couple comp games and I want to play
Oh,
Roblox.
okay, Rushi sees this. He knows they're going to get ahead of this.
I want to get tips on Roblox.
Bro, I mean, sure, that was
0.33 seconds remaining. That is the tightest clearance that you could ask for, and BLG, again, it's Levius, just in dismay, has to drag himself onto the site and face the music. For Sentinels, it's like a cacophony of cheers.
I can't believe he knew that timing. He had me sweating bullets. All good.
You always tired?
Good.
Yup.
Center on a run. 5 rounds.
That's what happens when you're on your on the grind.
By that disgusting shot. Made ultimately
I'm on that grind.
I don't think Neff actually got that flash banked far enough.
I think it's because I am waiting to drink my coffee, because I like to drink my coffee when I'm playing compy. I think this is the last game I'm going to watch. I'm going to wait till the Sentinels beat their ass, and then I'm going to play comp. Oh wait, they're going to go into a third game, aren't they?
Of the map. They are
because they've only played 2 so far.
Right now. Sen, as we expected, have this map at the top of their pool. That is going to make them so dangerous. They've replaced Fracture, which they didn't like, with one of their home maps. John opening things up already, collecting a kill top mid. I think Neff might have just peeked out by that dark cover.
Yeah. Rushia, once again with the Guardian in hand, has always opted for this when the money has been there. We just saw how deadly he is with a single shot. Now, Narrate's selling this, obviously. Not always normal to have your fade be that lurking aspect, so he's going to rejoin with the rest of the team. Mid is open for them. Market has some architecture that needs to be dismantled. There's the trap wire. That'll be dealt with nicely. Levius not in a position to play off of it. And now Sen, Simmer.
Ooh, they're all there. Holy cow.
Swing of this smoke now. See Zek can break the crosshair placement and deal with Levius. Sen had the numbers.
They're all
overwhelming
there.
the sole defender of the site. YZ. All-star YZ has to salvage. That's a good start. Rushia down, no big damage done. And Noisy eventually will be done with electrifying play from Zekin and a 4-piece to secure the equalizer map. Sentinels are far from done. Players back into one of these teams, and they're leaving it all out there.
The star duelist of Sentinels just went insane on that map. Just as good as we remember they left it for this game to qualify for playoffs. So now we're headed to Lotus, where they looked excellent the other day against Wolves. This is going to be tough for Billy. They have to rally back.
Don't go anywhere. This Trans-Pacific clash is delivering and promises to.
Is that it? Wait, did they play a third game? Are they playing a third game? Or did they already play a third game? I mean, BLG almost, like, clutched it that last game. Oh, it's gonna go into a third game. Oh my gosh. What do you think, guys? We play ranked? I'm watching Valorant Masters Toronto right now, yeah. Damn. Hi, Alexis. Damn. Should we watch the third game, guys, or play comp? I'm thinking that maybe I would just skip out on this game. I know Sentinel's gonna get that dub. Knock on wood. See what Shank's doing. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Put like one and so you know how many there are.
Let's see what Josh Heckey's doing. Everyone's watching. Should we just stay for the third game? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. We have a long day ahead of us. What happened to the audio? No audio. No audio. Turn the audio down. Turn the audio on. No sound. No sound.
Going down early, it gets
Oh,
quiet.
there it
But in
is.
that last map, let
Yay,
me tell you, this
sound.
team was locked in. It is very clear that they have been focusing on that, and Zelsis in particular has been very pivotal in calling it out when he sees it. When there's a round where he doesn't like how the communication has been going down, he has called that out, and the
Who is
team
the
has
people in the
locked
back with the
in
signs?
immediately. What we've also seen is a lot of Sentinels having weaker defensive halves and then crushing on the attack. And let me tell you, that is a John QT masterclass. This guy has a great read on what the other team is doing and is adapting beautifully in the mid rounds. He is fully in control on that side. Now, there's one more thing I want to check in on with the comms, but this is for the pre-map here. We've got the rest of Sentinels here. Who's winning map number 3? Sentinels! All right, let's send it
Buy
up to
the bundle.
Thank you very much to end
Paid
that
actors.
update. In case you guys didn't pick up what he said, was Zelsis was very pivotal in terms of giving some ideas on that map as well. And you heard it from Coach Kaplan after map 1. He was a little bit disappointed that SEN didn't play like a team. But Mel, we saw so much incredible team play on that Sunset to bring them to a map 3.
And Zelsis is so crucial to that because he is able to hold people accountable in a way where everyone is uplifted instead of degraded. And he's always the one that is able to call these mistakes out and bring everyone up to that level. And I'm really impressed because there's so much team play required when they go into all these retakes that we saw them get into. I think it was 4 retakes out of 6 they won on the A site. And to have that, it's so important because on defense, they were up 7-5 at the half. And that's without pistol.
It's great to see them actually start well because we saw it against Wolves as well and the game and the map early against Billy where they actually managed to come out the first half not in a deficit, and it definitely helped as we went into the second one. And Zekken was somebody in the top show that we were a little bit concerned
So many
about
Red
if
Bulls,
he's
like
gonna
those
find his
plushies.
form
I want those
on that
plushies.
stage. But with John QT out here flashing for him, you know, stunning for him and doing everything for him, he's just managed to play like the Zekken we were expecting.
That was
on
a
the global
great
stage.
clip.
Yeah,
That was
this combo and
an
market here
amazing
was great to
clip.
watch, but Zekken especially, I'm really happy to see him
Zekken
really
popped off with
arrive in
Neon.
full force on the Neon on this stage. I
The
feel like that,
Neon
like you said,
plays
that was
were
something we were
up.
lacking yesterday, but he is such a big part of that win
He's
condition. And
correct,
here,
bro.
some Utah, maybe a team blind here, but it's not an issue for Zekken. He's just gonna go in and get that stinger kill regardless. But this is what I wanted to see from him, this aggression and winning these key fights, disrupting the Billy gaming
Who
when they're
said
setting
Zekken
up for
was
their
washed,
post
bruh?
planter, setting up for like a mid-round fake. So I'm really happy to
I
see
like
him
reading
arrive.
the
It's
chat.
so nice to see him find his confidence again, you know,
Exactly.
Let me
especially
full
with
screen it.
his family in the
Look
crowd.
at the
always
cow,
supporting
buddy.
him,
It
family
turns
over here
angry.
As well, this brings them to
I
a
want
map
that
3,
cow, buddy.
and meaning that
I
suddenly a
need
very,
it.
very winnable series for them, especially
I
if he can keep
need
up this
it.
sort of performance as we move on to
I
the next
need
one.
it.
I'm not gonna lie, every single one of these highlight kills
No, I
from
don't.
him and John is ridiculous.
It really is. He's such an exciting player to watch when he's on. And it's always especially, his Neon is something that rings true in my mind. When I think Zekken, I think Neon, I think Raze, and he always stands up to the occasion when it comes down to it.
Yeah, and when I think John QT, I don't often think Breach, but I'm very happy to
He
think
actually
of his
did pretty
Breach
good
now
with
after,
Breach, yeah.
that performance as well. On Lotus, however, we don't have to speculate what they're going to play. We've seen it already. Did you like what we saw of their Lotus yesterday?
Oh, I will sing John QT's praises of his calling on Lotus all the way back to the bank. I love how Sentinels plays the map. They play it very slow and procedurally, exactly how Lotus should be played. And I think John is a huge part of that. And actually, you bring up Breach. I know he's playing Viper this map, but Breach is actually one of his best agents in the past 60 days. So I really want to shout out the fact that John has really been able to reinvent himself as a player, going from that
What are you
Sentient
saying, Zach?
now going into so many different initiators. It's really impressive.
I love the 60 days there. You've been counting. In your Canada, you're like, did John play Breach? They check. Did I like it? Check. There you go. Tracking him here. But on the other side, this is where we can start speculating about Billy and the fact that Ender is joining us once again here on the desk. Can I send you down to listening to some Billy comms?
I don't know.
Yeah?
You know what? I omen ulted up here. I can omen ult back over there and listen on Billy.
How good's your Mandarin? You got this?
It's not great, but I could tell you if it's calm or chaotic.
Oh, okay.
You know?
We'll send you down.
Guys, should I play
what
ranked?
about Billy
Should we
Billy's
watch this
Lotus?
third game?
What can we expect?
Honestly, that's a good question. I think what Billy
Depends
need to
map.
do is make sure they're seizing like information.
Send
and
one map
control
away
of the
from
in the
first
mid-rounds,
Masters playoffs
especially
since
with how
Madrid.
slow John's calling was. If you were talking about this, forgive me because I know this is something you were talking about earlier in the day.
Oh,
with
no
how
first
worries. I will never
Masters
interrupt.
playoff.
You hyping up John QT's calling. I'll never stop you.
No, but honestly, I was really impressed with his reads in that
Are you
last
in the
map. And I
game
think
or
that with
same
the sort of like
team?
slower macro style that he would like to play
What?
and sort of
I don't know
punish the
what you're
extremities
saying,
of the map,
Zap.
I
What
think
do you
it's
mean
very
by
important
that?
for
Am I
BLG
in
to, like,
the game?
make sure they're maintaining forward lines of information, holding those forward angles so they
Let
don't
me
get
ask
punished by,
ChatGPT
you know,
if
a
they
late
know what
lurk
you're
into a
talking
Zelsis
about.
or someone.
And as you saw here a little bit earlier in that lower third, if SEN win this map, they make their first Masters playoffs since Madrid. And we all know how Madrid went. Well, it wasn't bad for a Sentinels fan, was it?
No, I think it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. There was no bracelet though, so I think maybe this time around they can go for that bracelet, go for that MVP. Exactly. And it all starts here. They have to win Lotus here. The momentum is back on their side. Can they do it? Can they give the fans here something to cheer for?
I think what I was seeing on that second map, absolutely they can. But I also like the vibe I'm getting from Sentinels is that they are a little bit driven by momentum, you know, and it can be hard to come back after falling down early. I've heard it a lot, right? When like players go down early on in rounds, it can kind of become a little bit quiet in terms of their comms, and there's not always someone carrying the mantle. Now, today and in that last game, Zelsis was the guy that was stepping up in a big way, but he has to also be feeling that and bringing the vibes if they're going to be able to build off of that.
A big part of having that momentum shift is having people like Zelsis who can problem solve and help the IGL, because it's 4-8. You know, some people might shut in because they're afraid to have an idea and afraid to be wrong. But going into Lotus, I'm interested to see if there's any comp changes, but not expecting anything too crazy.
No, not at all. But the mantra for SEN that I've been hearing in the comp, stay calm, stay confident. That is everything that they're focusing on right now.
However, though, for Billy, they are locking in their picks already. Anything you can do, we can do better.
Ooh, they're playing Vice.
I like a
Lotus!
little mirror action going on here.
I love
I'm a big
Lotus.
fan of the Vi's coming in and getting more and more play on this map. It is so effective at stalling down the heavy exec play.
And I think Zelsis flies really under the radar, underrated in my opinion on these roles, on this anchor agent. I think his Vice is really good. He strikes a good balance of knowing when to play very close to his util and punish people who are trying to bait out that Vice wall that we see so often. And he knows when he should really play back. And his positioning on these sides, I feel like a lot of players can really learn from.
For the very first time that we're seeing Billy play this comp, but only one can advance to playoffs. Uber and Wyatt, take it away.
The prevailing narrative for the road ahead for Sentinels coming into this game, Wyatt, was free playoffs. You guys have got it. You guys have the easiest run, etc., etc. But this series has been anything but. Icebox, brutal for Sen. They never got going. They could never get the start they were looking for. But their pick of Sunset still proved to be one of their best. Stunning performance. Now sets us up for a decider map for the first spot for these teams in a Masters Toronto playoffs. And it all goes down on Lotus.
Sentinels played a lovely defensive side against Wolves the other day, going up 9-3.
Oh, and guys, did you know?
A somewhat less favored side, especially when we're going back to
Gifted
this
subs
old
are
meta,
35%
Lotus
off.
look that's just integrating
It ends in
Vice,
5
who's been
days.
unbelievably powerful as a mainstay Sentinel on this map. I like that Billy have gone for this. I think it's a great
That's
comp
cool.
right now, and it's always fun to see Zekken back on the agent that he made his name with years ago.
You're
Looks
rooting for
dynamic.
BLG?
Albeit slow to start in that Wolf series.
I'm
That
rooting
was
for
not the story for
Sentinels,
Sentinels on Sunset, not by any
obviously.
stretch. All right, here Prowler on the corner. Zekken plays off of it stunningly. It's knocked down. Sees to follow up with the nade.
Yeah, they're rotating.
Already, though, BLG have pulled the plug on that big foray into tree, though. Neff is unsupported.
Uh-oh, this is not a good
Some
start.
kind of timing through door, but that is being watched by not just one player, two. This year is about to be.
I like the underdog story.
Pass that they want to fight these players. Nate is going to do some damage. Swing out from Levius.
I don't know why my alerts aren't working.
Just headbutts that bullet.
They're not making any noise.
And again, Billy have Neff walk up in the tree, which traditionally.
But thank you for the 12 months.
You see Zelsa sometimes go set up his
Hello,
Roscoe. And his util there, just headlong into it.
You put $1,000 on the other team? Bruh.
Sick from Zelsa's second round.
No, you did not. Not the game
Neff just feels so
betting.
pressure that he has to get even more space
Not
towards
the
it.
game betting.
Seem to
No
go
way.
for a pivot back after they lose that initial player.
Ain't no way.
Thank you for saving me.
Happy 1 year, happy 1
Hey, and if there was ever to be a map where we get a Zelsa's carry game, well, first of all, he was playing very intelligently back on Icebox. He was great there so far in this series. But Vice on Lotus early this year is where he had
pretty
some
color.
of his
I like
best games we've seen from him, if not his best all year up until
It's
this
a pretty
point.
color. I like purple. I like purple.
Delta's this time at the seaside. And they're trying to chase Billy off this mound position, and Zekken's inching forward.
He's playing Raze!
Razorvine comes out to be avoided by YZ. Extreme low. YZ! It's not a molly, but close enough. John down though. Rush is having to deal with him with that classic Levius. He's got some sharp shooting here. What is this? Dominating.
I'm going for
What is that
Sentinels.
on that B-side? Utter pandemonium.
Obviously.
And Zelsa's here, of course, is a beat behind the action. Rushia makes the turn, sees him come.
Even at that, he gets the dink onto him, double face. Zelsa's, there's
Did
no
Zelsa
hope.
shave his head?
Okay, well, welcome to the show. Everything's made up. The points don't matter. It's a Mastercard Thrifty in the second round for Billy.
Thrifty.
Someone said, YZ, nade yourself. He just jumps into it in the corner. What is happening? How are they able to convert this? The shots from Levius were
my next trick, I'll
disgusting.
catch my own nade.
Look at this from Zekken. He saddles out in one tap. Narrate
Yeah,
can't try
one
to
tap.
get
Really
a
sad.
bulldog.
That's a hard shot to hit.
He can't see, man. This is ridiculous.
Bruv.
I mean, listen, you're hoping when you're a Sentinel, you play B. Maybe you cut off a rotate. You get someone maneuvering towards C. You're usually not getting 3 with the ghost.
Look at this.
On your eco.
Look at these
The
walls.
third while you are blinded, by the
Are
way.
you in the game or same team?
Well, that didn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine.
Zap,
Oh my
I don't
God.
know what
All
you're
right,
talking
Zelsa
about,
is
bro.
alone.
What do you mean by that
towards A
question?
right now.
Am I in the
Playing in the
game?
dark cover,
I'm just
hoping
watching the
someone
game. What?
May take a little stroll into it, but that's not going to be the case.
What?
YZ timings it, though, to get in the next one with this judge.
Bro.
John's weapons from the previous round, and he's decently set up for this, but Razorvine's going to slow him up. Roshi, though, not so fetid. He's able to push ahead. Short work here of Sentinels into the grinder. They've become mulch here on Lotus.
My mind
we're
is
stacked on the
blown.
proper
Why?
side,
Why?
but BLG were just overwhelming with the numbers, with the superior weapons, not really able to get anything done at
Someone
all.
hasn't had their coffee.
Being left on his lonesome,
You or me?
probably
Wait, who?
just going to eventually
Hi, Alexis. Also
perish to the spike.
in the game.
Looked like
or
Sen were
same
just going
team.
to carry all of that momentum they had from such a dominating performance on Sunset.
I
into
actually
Lotus.
don't. I'm
On
trying
defense
to.
again.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy's
What?
saying right now.
They did to Wolves just the other
Me,
day.
me,
brought
me.
Billy
Oh,
right back in the game.
You can't account for a bizarre Thrifty
Bah?
like the one we just saw. That's definitely throwing things for a bit of a loop. And that individual talent on Billy.
They won.
It's really easy to spot.
BLG. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now.
It feels like
They're tied right now.
throughout
Oh,
this
and
series,
BLG
I
won.
guess save for Sunset.
They had a
Any
thrifty
player
round,
on this
yeah.
team has just pulled out some magic individually.
Bobby can have
as
had
far
their
as
coffee yet.
being a
Yes.
shooter with the mechanics, specifically on Icebox. Even the guys who had less kills total when Rusha and YZ were taking over, Levius was still finding moments to hit some snappy multi-kills. Neff has been playing well. All right, full buy here for Sen after it was looking like a great start, then went disastrous on round 2. Let's see if they can wrangle control of this defensive side. A couple players maybe trying to get out towards Mound, but Ben can take a forward position and teleport away.
Casual play or rank
Bang
play?
wants this mound fight until he doesn't. Paranoia comes in, forces him out. He's able to TP away and just get up on the
This
side.
guy is trolling.
They don't have any utility left. Wisely already used that nade, so no real pressure.
This guy's
Further
trolling
applied
me.
to Bang when they know he's been routed into bend.
Not ready yet.
Are you speaking a different language?
Levius is going to get the information that Zekken has pushed up towards B main. Someone is playing close. In the meantime, you have Neff taking a lot of space towards A. You know, already you're seeing some differences on this attack side from
Yeah, I wish we
BLG
could hear
compared to
the
Wolves,
trash
where
talking
Neff is able to take
in
a lot of
Mandarin.
space.
Yeah, that would be
Spring
so
wasn't
cool.
really able to do that the other
Or their
day.
comms even. I would love to
But
hear
here's
the
the look,
comms.
Wisey. No blast packs here. So no fast hit. Behind the Prowler though, plenty of util left for K9. Zekken just trying to play his life as well as he can here through Arpa, but that Snakebite is going to make it, in theory, a little bit more challenging. Just bank a nade
Zekken's
here.
on raise,
Response,
guys.
He's as well. Rushia though is able to get clear of the blast. And that combo fizzles.
BLG can't take too much
He's on
forward space,
raise.
but they have a couple players in Baby Door right now. Things could get awkward. Sen can dump so much utility on them right now.
They do. Rushia near side of Zekken with one. The paltry point of health is able to get his, and Narrate found double. Levius is squeezed up on the side. Rushia is still there, trying to crouch, trying to hide away, trying to live. Instead of having none of it. Bouncing back into pole position. A B-side retake. Two guns
I'm
still
drinking coffee right now,
carry
too,
out of
look.
the round.
That was a real opportunity for
And I
Levius,
got a
but the
cat
spray was
cup. And I got a
haphazard
cat
on that
coffee cup.
entry from
Look
heaven.
how cute it
I
is.
mean, BLG do a good job getting into the light side. Or, yeah, you know,
Need
they
some
get the
more.
spike down, but they just can't get forward. There's no real opportunity to do so. The option there was we just have to take a timing to swing out of this smoke behind the wall together rather than in front of the wall. But Sen were overwhelming in that situation. And I think earlier as well,
What?
Neff was feeling more confident to take a lot of that space off A, because what we saw on defense was Narrate
taking
Bang.
notes.
That was a duo that was pressed up on Rubble
is
together,
very
but when you
close.
know Bang is at mound, it feels like, oh, this might be my opportunity
This
to
is a
go.
very
It's going to
close
be a bit lighter,
game.
but it's not like this round. Sen have 3 players ready to go. Nade, sees, caught right onto Rushia. He has to teleport to safety.
Took some damage off that though, didn't he? Just a lick though. Zekken's able to get back. Wisey dealt with. Bang has the TP out of what could have been a pretty hostile situation, and so the rubber fight goes very poorly for Bilibili. There's a pause in the action almost as it sees nade combo came in. And from now on, Bilibili have to account for that threat. I have to TP across to rubble, maybe not up.
Narrate able to get so much value playing around that tree position with the Guardian. Eventually, I'm sure he's going to try to pick up the Odin as well. What can BLG do here? As Sen are more than content to just play this nice and slow and go for the retake when they need to.
Zekken sees this coming. K9 attempts a wide swing, but Zekken looking comfortable. Strips Neff down to
Zekken.
16 health.
No.
Levius has already earned that steel garden. That spike is dropped just outside of Baby Door. It's going to be a very difficult
30
recovery
seconds
mission.
This round looks like it's
One enemy
destined to come to a slow crumble for
One
BLG,
more.
who will have enough to continue the pressure, buying up on the next round fully. But this is well done from Sen. They've been able to get to a couple crucial ultimates for the next buy round too. They've got the
10 seconds
Showstopper and
left.
the Nightfall, so they have many tools to use to try and extend their lead.
We've seen the variations from Sen on this defense side. Quite often the action is where Bang himself is.
Flash trap
They
destroyed.
fight over at Rubble. The Omen's there. They make an early foray for mount control. Bang is also in position. So they've been varying, moving across the map. Here's this Rubble fight.
What the?
I see, yeah, TP
Just
back
lag.
and forced towards him by Bang, and he's able
Ooh.
to punish Zekken.
One enemy
Sits and
remaining.
waits for them to step on up.
Gotta say as well, Sen, so far we're barely into this Lotus Mount, but man, they've gone for a lot of season 8s. That one back Rubble is pretty standard, but they used it in B main as well very early on. I think that was on the
Anything
pistol,
nervous? I
so
literally
that's
just
going to
left.
cause a lot of concern that at any point, if you're a Billy player, you could be getting hit by that util combo. They want to get this early A control again. It's just that aforementioned duo of Narrate and Bang playing towards tree. They are often just in tandem on this A site, playing together, controlling that space.
You're going to see this duo of John and Zekken start to favor the A side of the map as it was a more passive showing from Sentinels early. But Billy have decided just to make their way towards this C side. It's just going to be the Vice and Util occupying that
Naomi
side.
a
Zelsus,
burger
as a
to
result,
what?
safer here.
Sen have gone for a full recall double in the meantime. Billy slowed down at the moment by some of that defensive utility waiting out the cloud. They're going to have to burst in. Ultimate from YZ. Zelsus is out of the open and he's caught traded though.
That sheer wall though is in play. This is slowing Billy down. Now though, it drops. They're able to push here over towards Bend.
There are going to be so many ultimates involved in this retake. Zekin can get back in with the showstopper with this Nightfall at the same time. Steel Garden though, hoping to make it so that Sen can't scale off of their own ultimate.
It has definitely slowed Sentinels down. Not confident, of course, without a partner to push him. That's awkward. He'll take Rushia with him at the very least.
Satchel got
Odds are evened. John steps up. 2 players here out of Waterfall for Sentinels. And they see the shoulder of Knight. The double high-low stack though is tough for them to break. John knows Neff is around the corner and he doesn't have the health to withstand an engagement. Billy, it's a scrappy fight.
My goodness.
But they occupy that seaside and hold on.
Both showstoppers just earning trades. Zelsus does good work to go 1-for-1 against YZ. That Steel Garden was the antidote to that retake, stacked with ultimates for Sen coming through.
He got stuck there. That's
unlucky. Also
unlucky.
get Zekin in time before the rocket connects.
Dang, he's
just a nice little triple sack up face. Everyone on Billy ready to fight together.
I'm low-key like rooting for both of them because I always love a good underdog play.
Viper's pit on C already laid down. So Sentinels adamant about locking this part of the map away from Billy's purview.
Whose map choice is this, guys? I forgot.
Look at this investment for YZ. He's going for the operator right now on attack.
I forgot.
Just trying to post up on some of these angles towards B, but that Viper wall will keep him at bay temporarily. This certainly implies that Billy want to maybe slow down the game. I mean, Zekin is just caught spamming through the stinger. At least bang there for the trade back.
Oh, he got marked, so he's got to get out of there.
And for Sen, happy enough with a result like that. Zelsus has his own Steel Garden now, could be pretty effective here. Push comes to shove at the big side of TP forward from Rushi, already gets himself there. Zelsus waits. Spike loose. Oh, that's a desperate scenario here for BLG, but why is he popping himself up? What an upshot. Narrate is on him, but Levy's is able to find the trade. And again, it is down to John. John in a 1 versus 2. John who had to leave his Viper's pit.
I don't like Cisco. I like Valorant.
And try and salvage the round at B.
That is bold, but necessary from YZ. Finding that trade, and from there, Billy maintain it, trading further, getting this advantage, putting all of the pressure on John on a round where both teams economically have so much at stake. Time has dwindled so much due to this heaven rotate.
John's not going to see much here. He has a snake bite, and Rushi just opted for a timing. He knew he had a contingency with his teammate in Baby Door. So goes for it and puts that one to bed a little bit earlier.
Man.
Billy, 2 rounds in a row, stringing them up.
I think it's
some
dancing.
This gets complicated. They're definitely going to be forced down to a low buy.
Spike down. Kind of an awkward first engagement. Zelsus does a great
That's a
job
crazy shot.
isolating one fight. YZ goes for the most mental trade attempt possible.
They're playing in Toronto, Canada.
Coach Kaplan is feeling forced to call a timeout at this point. Certainly cannot blame him. That was a round of the utmost importance for the half.
I'm glad you highlight that YZ moment as the sheer wall came up. I thought it was curtains for Billy.
It looked like it was cooked. I like the entry into side before that. You have Rusha teleporting to dark cover so they can double face, but he wasn't close enough to actually get the trade on the Baby Door. If YZ didn't do that and Zelsus is able to tuck back, complexion of the round is entirely different.
And you heard from Coach Kaplan.
Do they get like? Do you think they get like wrist pain from playing too much?
To Billy. You know, talking about these teams, Kaplan has often said, look, it's really hard to get a read on Chinese opponents coming into these games. When we first hit the server, we have to start with ourselves. And then we have to find a way to adapt. And you can see that's been a whole process, right? Sen sort of had to adapt as much as they could on Icebox and couldn't quite get there. It just took them too long. I mean, Kaplan said it, too little, too late. Now, though, these teams have much more of a feel for one another. But there's no accounting for moments like that from YZ. Popping himself up with the B side. It's bizarre, but it's the brand of a Valorant that Billy like to roll.
They all be icing their wrists every night, really?
Have 4 players ready to go to fight towards A.
Think so?
And on a scrappy buy like this, where you have some stingers, if Zelsus finds an opportune moment to use that Steel Garden, that could be enough to win them the round. They have full A control, and with all of that noise being made easy, call for Billy to get this free B site.
Now, no Sting is now looking a little bit awkward at the periphery of the map. TP, I mean, ultimate forward from Rusia in the B. They were convinced they'd have that one dead to rights. And they
This
went
is
wrong.
a crazy. They just got the site.
Then you have to look for a way to employ
Crazy
Stinger's
area
Sheriffs and
entry
this
site.
singular Bulldog. Line up for Zekin.
Oh
Comfortable
no.
double swing that outwits him.
The way they double
Mind you,
swing
that
is a
operator
good
has been
idea.
maintained. Even though YZ went down previously, so it should be a comfortable end to the round for Billy. They've got all players up. They still got util to spend Sentinels. Probably don't want to feed them too much more old economy.
Will say that Billy would love to hang on to these guns. They still have a couple players at really low cash.
Oof, okay.
Nice snap from K-Knight. Finally able to get on the board in this round.
Taking stock of things, though. We had that timeout from Sentinels. They've had a chance to sort of consider how they build into this gun round. 3 defense side rounds, acceptable, probably. Need to go big here.
Yeah, they index heavily and just going for that
Oh
four-person
no,
rubble
BLG's
fight,
ahead.
praying that that's where Billy are going to be headed.
This is
But it ends
not
up being a very
good.
standard situation on Lotus Attack where you have one player kind of floating towards that A main. You hear, wait, they're using like 3-4 different
What do you
pieces
guys
of
think?
utility.
They play
All
some
right, just
ranked
go
games?
elsewhere. That's very common to be occurring on this Lotus
Play some
Attack.
ranked games.
Why is he still playing with this operator?
Where are you?
This is definitely an inflection point in the first half, round 9. See Sentinels finally get some rifles under their belts, but there's that operator punishing
No
these
second.
contact peaks.
Go get it.
It ended up being a 1-for-1.
Been a lot of early trades in this half, just like that.
Look
But
at
in
where
the meantime,
John is playing.
so far back. Coming up a lot towards this A site, but again, you know, they can just feel fairly content to play this for the retake when they still do have that steel guard and have the potential to collapse into that site off the back of it. But now SEN want to get back in, entrenching the site, anchoring positions now that they're doubled up. They have the read on the situation. Obviously, Billy making a lot of noise. They want to execute. SEN are getting over here. They're right. No one to trade onto him. Finds the advantage for SEN.
And that was all before a Nightfall came down. Sentinels take the risk of being susceptible to that in order to have a player posted forward to get an easy kill. Now
Wait,
the
they're
momentum
so confident.
starting
He's
to
so
peter
cool.
off. YC has to just skirt around that razor vine and trigger the shear wall. Needs to try and find a way to use this op.
30
How
seconds
far
left.
will this madman
Oh
push
no,
with
this
the
is,
op in the
oh,
waterfall?
this is bad.
Has he heard this? No, there's a player
way.
making noise behind
No
him.
way!
Oh my god,
Okay,
oh my god.
rewarded and not punished as 2 players from Sentinels quickly try and spring to attention.
That nade.
No Hall's presence for the defenders. YZ is going to be permitted to push up here
I like
again.
that nade.
If he catches
I like he,
his
like,
second
puts it on
kill
the
right
wall.
now, the Nightfall could certainly be enough to win this round.
Bang wanted to check the site. It's unclear if he got any information about where
I don't know
YZ
why I'm
is set
yawning
up.
so much. I think I'm just
Okay, the Nightfall
getting.
belatedly
I'm not
devolves here.
stimulated enough.
It's
Whoa!
easy.
Player standing.
Able
I need
spray
to, like,
them down. Narrate
play
has to
comp
challenge
games to
YZ here.
feel
Blast back
stimulated.
to try and disrupt.
mentally.
Shorty in hand. He knows exactly where his assailant would come from.
Nice.
YZ drops Narrate like a sack of potatoes. And 2v3
He's playing
clutches in an
pretty
awkward
well.
spot where the op still converts.
He is just a
He's trashing it
fearless
with range.
maniac on that round.
He's
the
just
push
chewing
into
gum.
waterfall, adjustment to kill Zelsis, gets the free sight for the team.
Crazy.
And by team, I mean K-Dog. He's the only one. He gets over there. What a win. What a win. Brutal for Sentinels.
Oh my
They're going to force
goodness.
into this next round too when we get back into things, and it's left them with just a stinger
For
for
Sentinel.
Zelsis. Not
No,
ideal. A lot of light armors.
And this time
Don't
they're more
tell
than
me.
happy to bully their way out into rubble. I believe Billy, and
I think
there's
it's
nobody
just.
here.
I think
It's another
second
round where
just
Sen
got
only have
unlucky.
John on this
That's
side of the
all.
map, and he's playing very far back.
Playing A. They're playing A. Oh my gosh. Nobody's
That
good.
Poison Cloud going
Oh,
to go
yeah.
forward to cover up the view
They're
from
pretty tight
upstairs.
right here.
Intentions of going through tree right now. Sen, they're trying to be fast on the pivot. They've got Zekin here. Narrate wants to get back sight again. Assist John when the pressure is coming in. When he's blinded up by the paranoia.
It expires quickly enough. The voice is brought down by Narrate. He's watching it from that high ground.
Narrate
John
is
gets
clutching.
absolutely saved. That's the one with the op here. Having to peer out from tree. Said, I'm not going to offer up any freebies. And look where that spike is.
He just canceled his ult.
That is going to be an extremely oppressive scenario that Billy have to fight
I
into.
think my foot is like, oh.
Nev has to do it by pushing up with the operator.
this round should simply be unwinnable for
I
Billy
don't know
Billy.
what I
There should
did.
not be any way.
Sick round from Narrate. Wyatt, he was the standout.
gotta
In the
like-
last game.
Ooh.
Won't be able to do more than 3 here, but should be enough. Okay, all of a sudden, John brought down. Viper's pick going to be deployed by Neff, but he still needs to plant Steel Garden. But he has a shorty inside the pit.
Hurt him.
Not the worst scenario for him. And he'll wait this out, maybe look for a timing to swing out of the wall, and he can't bang.
Oh no!
Celsius. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
Quells what would have been a ridiculous uprising from that solo
They got their
Viper.
comeback.
Sentinels, they've managed to claw their 4th round, but it's another costly one. And they're yet to stabilize the economy, but... Narrate here
That was a
great.
Oh, that was a crazy play, man.
Oh, he's missed.
That was a crazy play.
Happening. Oh my god. Like I said, unwinnable. But Neff made me believe for a second.
I mean, he commits that solo Viper's pit to play from.
And he got that crazy timing after his primary was jammed. Finally, Celsius rips that Steel Garden and does get the value out of it. They were in an advantage situation, but given their economic state, that was a must-win round.
And
You
they
gotta
were
commit,
hand
you gotta
warmer?
convert, and they do just that.
Sentinels have conditioned a weaker A-side presence of the map now, with consecutive rounds of just John being there and playing on upper A-side.
Yeah, they have really
They
nice
might look to throw a
skins, huh?
variation that has Narrate come back, play
In the
Tree,
game. The race
and
central
Odin
don't.
by.
No, the race central doesn't explode
Few
anymore,
options
does it?
here, as Billy have now tested that A-side a couple of
It just
times
moves.
consecutively.
Yeah, I
Wondering
didn't
too
see
if they're
that
going
one.
to reinvest into this operator. They've been loving using it. That time, obviously, right there.
They look so
because they wanted
stressed.
YZ to be able to get deep into the site, but Narrate was just a hero. Absolutely.
Yeah, Narrate
hero.
clutched that
Specifically
round.
for John, who was looking absolutely
Oh, he made the guy move, so
Till
it made got
lovely 3-piece was
Okay.
found.
I was about to be like, but the
Narrate topping
the
the
snap
floor. He
doesn't
was the
explode
MVP
anymore, so
of the SEN team over their win against Wolves.
like, how is
got
that
them
gonna
back into the game with a crucial
anything?
clutch on split. Phenomenal play from him, and he is picking it up for them right now to try and get into playoffs.
Billy have reinvested in that op, as you speculated, Wyatt. And yeah, early looks at 8. Narrate has come back here with the Odin.
Crowder doesn't spot wisely, just ends up going a little bit short, so he wants to wait for this dark cover to fall, hoping that someone is going to go for the common jump peek, and it does happen, but Narrate was not too overexposed. Often players do it more towards the middle, but he was a little bit off to that left side, and I think that saved his life.
Why is he unable to react quickly enough? Okay, shield wall to dissuade a push off of the C site. That is actually where Zekken is set up. He does want to try and put himself where the action
Valorant
is.
does have a lot of good-looking weapons.
Whether that means he'd actually push off of C in the direction of the attackers remains to be seen. There's Rubble presence, the threat of the Odin. All the util coming out from Bang and Narrate here have definitely slowed BLG
I wonder
up.
if they pick like certain
So YZ opts
guns
to try and hold a
that helps
B
them
line.
win more.
Line from
Do they have any
Hawk
gun
him.
skins that
Still
are
got it.
distracting enough that will help them
That
win?
C-side free, do Sen try and actually
think
pull
that's a
back into it?
thing?
They have a few players near it, but wow,
I don't know
this
if that's a
from
thing,
Billy
but-
to have to go through the thorns. Bay wants to swing off of it. Trades coming through, but now the site is taken. Spike should be able to be planted, but Sen have other ideas.
Yeah, YZ decayed very, very low. Sentinels though don't really follow up on the Nightfall instantly. Simply choose to get in position.
Yeah, cut off by some of those mollies. The thorns on the ground. Nade going to do some
Taylor.
damage tonight, and that actually nets the kill.
Decken now with the showstopper. Stopped in his tracks. YZ with an op shot now. He's in the thick of things.
That's why
Out of
the
the bounce,
Razor
so
is
YZ wants to
sometimes
push
so
up
bad.
with
Like,
this.
I swear so many
Are you
times.
kidding me?
Collect.
Devastating impact from YZ. Almost an ace for him, but Delsus is able to interfere.
He gets the damage through the wall. Delsus down to 10. A little bit of regen, and he is going to get out of there. No cash left. Needs to save this. YZ is a menace.
And again, it's just absurd. Operator pushes onto that B side like we saw those few rounds ago where he saves it for Billy. YZ with a masterclass on subverting expectations. Sen still struggling to adapt to this duelist.
Seeing in that instance too, some of the power that even on attack Vice provides, where it's a denial of the flood. Those thorns being forward made it so that no one could really scale or try to fight off of the Nightfall that was used.
That was a crazy top kill.
Shot onto second, denying the showstopper is
They lined up.
outrageous. And then somehow he tops it.
They look so
Seconds later,
angry.
by pushing it to heaven solo and gets a collapse.
John never had a chance to get his gun up.
It's okay, it's
He
still
will never
winnable.
slow down. He is ruthless as a duelist. Intentions for Billy to take
Plus,
mound early
isn't this
here.
map like,
4 defense side rounds is going to feel
isn't it more
uncomfortable for
attacker
Sentinels.
sided?
But it is enough.
YZ now just
What do you
one
guys
orb
think?
away from getting the showstopper.
Or is it defender sided?
Zelsis here operates off his own neutral. That's Levius down. Oh, this boy! He's
Come on,
mad.
Zelsis, come on.
Zelsis got the target
Yeah!
side.
Spike down.
Takes 3 just as BLG hoping to swoop in and get a nice 8-round halved.
Oh, it's just
He
him.
has thrown the stick in the smokes and they've gone over the handlebars.
Damn, that player genuinely looked angry. Some fury
Wait for the Harmy.
on the defense there from Zelsis. He looked so locked in. It's all on Rusha in a near impossible situation.
I would just leave,
Second
but
still has Satchers to get back in. He can just send it, distract, while everyone else will collapse onto him. They have plenty of options here.
Bangnair's having to deal with him in
he
the
had
end.
no like team at
So all
that
things
point.
considered, respectable from Sentinels, but at moments you've noticed them struggle with the tempo.
Have a good day.
And just
Thank
with some of the
you.
individual inclinations of Billy.
It's attacker
A
sided, you
very
think?
tight half here, and everyone getting locked in. You mentioned it. Looked like Angie Zelsis there on that C side.
I feel
Looking to
bad
try and
for
stop
whoever
BLG in their
loses.
tracks. It's been quite the series so far, and it promises to be an explosive finale, so stick around. One of these teams will be headed to playoffs on the other side of this map.
All 3 map points are? I mean, but Sentinels is still doing pretty good for the half. I have a cramp in my foot, guys. It hurts so bad. I'm trying to like massage it out, but it's still there and it hurts so bad. It's like, what I did. I get it, but maybe I should like walk around. Whoops. I should walk around. My cord got stuck. I got scared. I got scared. I thought my whole entire PC was gonna fall on me. We're good.
To 7-5, first half on Lotus. The Sentinels start on the defense side, get themselves a crucial pistol, and then struggle somewhat to convert off that. Definitely put to the sword on multiple occasions by YZ, and also someone who had a real standout showing by Levius with a ridiculous MasterCard thrifty where he's able to find multiple kills onto that B site with the Ghost. The guy is looking dynamic on this Vice.
On the opposing side, Zelsis was playing very well towards the end, shutting down some of those executes, getting a ton of value. I think it's so interesting, though, with this Coinbase Econ report to look at how much value YZ was getting from his heavy investment into the op on attack, which is something I wasn't expecting from him specifically as a player, but you just don't see it very often on Lotus, and certainly not with a Raze when your job is getting in deep, but still able to find that bang for his buck, spending it on that weapon, even despite having tied for the most deaths on his team. He's still getting value. The op absolutely paid off, as we saw.
Lotus, really?
And I'm interested to see how much he's going to try to pick that up on defense, because Billy, they've won the majority of the pistols in this series, and even this first half when they lost, they won in that round to Eco. If they get the op rolling for him on defense, that could be the catalyst for them making it into the playoffs, for YZ making it into the playoffs for a second time at an international event.
Everyone thought this would be an easy road for Sentinels into the playoffs. It's been anything but. Billy stand tall on the attack side of Lotus, but now it's Sentinels' turn. With these comps, the way we've seen them play out has generally been favored as the defenders get spread fairly thinly across these 3 sites. But it all comes down to how you can capitalize on that distribution of defenders. Let's get rolling, folks. Here's your round number 13. Sentinels on the attack.
Launch over the top for this duo of SEN to work forward on C, but when the orb is tapped, they want to swing off this paranoia, presumably crunch through the door even. These two players, Bang and Zekin, could be in real danger. Here it comes.
Like the trap. Roshia, though, cut down by Zekin, who didn't think there'd be a follow-up, and Levius is there.
He's pushed up so far that he was, luckily for him, able to dodge that paranoia. Now SEN, they are pivoting towards this A side where BLG have drifted. They are in the right positions at the moment, giving up C. Neff weak though, backside, going to be challenging to anchor against the Horde.
This is pretty quick moves though from Sentinels up onto the A side. No upper presence yet for the defenders, and Neff gives as good as he gets.
He'll take 1-for-1 with that low HP.
K-Knight now straight to drop. Here comes that attack side Viper Ball now. It's a little bit annoying. YZ can't see past it. K-Knight might need to be activated to disrupt a potential plant. So the paint shells had the intended effect.
Some players getting weak.
K-Knight flag! Right-click City!
Last player standing.
And they are both very low, below 60.
30 seconds left.
Zelsa with the sheriff, but K-Knight thought he had him. Zanny is home.
Zelsis is determined to win. You can see it from his disposition on his face. Since that last round of the first half, he is getting serious. This is not funny, whimsical Zelsis. He is here to win. He is hungry, especially for this team. After that disappointing finish that they had at the first international this year in Bangkok, they want to come back and show exactly what they're made of.
I like when they stand up and get excited.
Why are you going here? What the?
Find you.
Ooh, cut that one off at the right time. 2 pistols here for Sentinels on this map.
Uh-oh, they're
And it's an
angry.
A side that is utterly bereft.
He's crashing out, bro.
In the first half, Sen won the pistol, but lost in this exact situation. If they hadn't, we could be looking at a very different game. Billy were able to gain so much early momentum for their economy off of that.
Okay, Zelsis
in danger, just wants to stay alive. Can't.
Oh, they're chasing.
Even though he is the player with just the sheriff.
Finally, I think Sentinels have been able to throw enough at Billy to cause him to simmer down.
And that's an easy call now for the rest of the team to just get into the A side. Zelsis feeling all of that pressure. Should be light on the opposite side of the map.
They are so patient about it. Here's a plant. John gets it down. Billy playing second fiddle, just trying to catch up. And now without much more than Frenzy Ghost.
I think they lose this round.
Neff will remain tucked here most likely. And this would allow the game to become even.
Maybe.
Narrate would love to get something for this Outlaw. Some little ROI farming. And he might get something from Neff. Oh, buddy. Neff, though, doesn't overcommit.
What
Narrate
is
doubles
going
back
on?
to the angle. And will handle the interloper.
Oh,
if only
damn.
just.
The right click almost got him.
Spam here, Zekin says, okay, there's something to be had here, and he's right. 3 kills with the Stinger. Only Levius to survive, only to perish to the blast. And now, we have ourselves an even game.
Second would have loved to have gone for a little bit more. The showstopper on the attack
Crowd
side.
gave him away?
This traditional Lotus look.
What?
Very
Crowd
important.
gave him away?
Close call, that one. Billy, though, again, the pistol came down to a
Wait,
1
I'm
versus
confused.
1. They sort of knew
Which
they'd be
moment
here
did the
after
crowd give
that
them
clutch
away?
was lost.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
Sen convert on their own bonus.
look
They
the
are
way
ready
the
to
crowd
fight out
yelled.
towards this A side early. It's light from Billy. Tucking to the box is YZ right now. And actually getting a lot of reinforcements through B. Look at this, Billy, they want to fight it, and Bang knows he needs to run.
Sentinels got out in time, though. Billy want to chase this, but just how far will they go? Not as far as lobby, apparently. And now the look is over towards B.
And does Sen want to accelerate elsewhere, get into the site? Do they really try to get into B? No, now they certainly cannot. But maybe they'll pick up the pace, continue that, getting through door into the C side. But they'll
There's a
have to
sheer wall.
contend with that sheer, with this setup from Levius.
Doggedly, Billy been defending, and Narrate's not able to trigger the sheer wall. That is still in play. Senna going to run low on time here.
That is painful. Orb is now being recovered onto Zekin. 2 away from the showstopper. 50 seconds on the clock. They have no map control at the moment.
They have, though. Look at the util on Billy's side. It's really limited. Just that smoke from Rushia. There's a Horn for Knight. They've drawn it all out, but at what cost?
So now with the wall down, you do have Russia with that Guardian on this A side, just jiggle peeking.
30
now,
seconds left.
Calling it, he knows what the situation is. Wisely, does he try to timing this? He goes through the molly!
Vulnerable enough, he's too easy to bring down, and Sentinels here have gotten exactly what they were looking for. Drawing Billy out of the defensive lines.
That's
straight out into the sunlight. And now Billy Rise, man, we were so active, so good at responding to these early probes. And then they overheated just a little bit, losing to the SEN bonus. Not just losing to the bonus, Wyatt, but allowing it to be a flawless round for the attackers. That is backbreaking.
They maintain their focus over towards that CB side. Really weren't able to take advantage of the low clock on account of it just being Russia towards A. As you mentioned prior in the round too, just extracting all of that defensive utility out of Billy to the extent they've just had a dark cover. That was it.
There's not much more that Russia could do except peek out, see what was happening. They couldn't hang.
It's just great calling from SEN. They worked the entire map, get back to that light A side in time. Worked so well, credit to John. Wisely bold in that situation. I guess just feels like he needs to help Russia. Hopefully the attention will be on his teammate. But John was ready for that. And it's made all too easy with the vulnerable.
See, things are pretty restrained. You mentioned it. Zelsa's looked absolutely determined to have a clean victory here on this Lotus map. And unsurprisingly, Billy throwing their heads back in dismay, called themselves a timeout. In a round where they're in a very precarious spot. Yeah, they can sort of force into this round. It looks like that might be the plan, but it's a big risk to take at this early stage of the half. For Sentinels, though, it's straightforward stuff. No overcommitment. They weren't able to force that shield wall out on C, right? You see Narrate tried to get it. It didn't end up hurting him. They just bounced on back to A. And were able to execute this. Billy just got a little bit too nervous, pushed up too far as individuals. Took doing the Wisey push over the Molly. The K-Knight positioning of upper A side. Just caught out in the open.
Listen, I'm hoping in this time as well that Coach Bale for BLG can hold his nerve, keep calm with the team, and give them the optimal plan, because he was furious after that pistol round loss when we cut to the coach
BLG
group.
needs to reset their mental, yeah.
And now they're going to have to deal with the showstopper that Zekken has gotten up very early in this half. A crucial round for BLG. Big investment here.
And already, Sentinels here grouped on his A side. Pretty standard. We have Zelsus obviously watch C. He's got the Outlaw in hand to punish the push-up.
Gonna win.
And BLG, do they want this fight again? Zekken's got hands. Russia finds out the hard way. YZ doesn't fancy any of it. He's only playing with a classic here. Such a weird assortment of guns.
Yeah, it is bizarre, right? I mean, Neff, yeah, unfortunately only just sitting at the 700. Maybe these rifles can make something happen. Matter of fact, both of them have looked like intentions of maybe pushing out a B, but that's not going to be the case for the defense. SEN have inserted Narrate over towards Rubble. Potential fight against YZ, where he's highly favored. Far superior gun.
And they're going to use him to try and sell this.
Yeah, they even throw a dark cover towards stairs, and it's working. Oh God, they're all departing from C. They have fully bought it.
Billy, I mean, they can't take too many risks. If they think there's a stack opportunity, they've got to take it with these weaker weaponry.
And YZ, he just didn't know while that Viper's wall was up how many players actually crossed it.
We'll get this later. Oh my goodness, guy! Eyes in the back of his head. Very timely swing there from Narrate.
That would have been their way into this round, into a realistic retake. But now and after that, it is certainly not the case.
Now just happy to post up here in this seaside. Zekken challenging Waterfall. K-Knight forced off the line and low with a Phantom in hand. He likely doesn't want to wager it. And another flawless round on the horizon here for Sentinels.
We are right back to saving. K-Knight going
Spoke too soon.
Get away, Narrate. Just obviously on the hunt. This economy for SEN is out of control.
And so it goes. Sentinels get that magic 9 rounds. Again, this next one, a real inflection point. Another gun snapped up at the end of the round. Celsius' weapon.
More important that it wasn't K9 dying. It was Billy who really needed to save those there and are able to get away with it. Nera just turns at the perfect time. I mean, like I said, totally different round if that isn't caught. And now, finally, we've gotten to the point for Billy where this operator that we were talking about so much on attack is economically viable to be picked up for YZ. This is going to have to be where the half changes for BLG, where it's going to feel like they are absolutely down and out. They've committed everything they've got. And it pays off for YZ.
That's exactly what they're looking for. The contact move up on B main. No more Vice in the map for Zen. Non-committal though in this early approach to the round. They had the spike left behind. They might feel the need to re-clear a little bit that B area before they head elsewhere.
Toxin screen down.
Prowler thrown out from K-Knight towards B. Doesn't spot anyone at SEN, silently working their way towards Mound when they had been posted up. When they go for this execute, you could see a world where, you know, Zek and Satchel's in, the rest of the guys get cut off by a sheer wall. Rusha's ready with a paranoia. This could get dangerous. They're ready to anchor BLG.
Second bounce on it. Rushia down, tries to play it safe, getting over towards the site. But Levis is good for two. Narrade's going to be stuck here. Decayed down. His position known and noted. K9 and Levis in no hurry as John can't even get into the site with the spike in hand. An easy cleanup and a great use of the Nightfall there from K9.
A great counter ultimate. They do a nice job getting in, and it did kind of play out as speculated, where that sheer wall not getting procced earlier does kind of awkwardly cut players off. It does force Bang to feel like,
I get so annoyed when people comment on if I look tired or whatever.
Out in the open.
So annoying.
Bang, yeah, trying to get up on that wall, right?
Just didn't have the opportunity to get the gun out quick enough, actually take the fight. Perfect ultimate usage there. And the op paid off.
Like,
everything they wanted to do in the round worked perfectly. YC's going to mix up the positioning and go towards Mound.
What? I don't know what to do.
On the opposite side.
I think it's because when I have ADHD,
has to play safe, passive, and it's Bang brought down.
And I watch people play, I'm so like distracted. I can't like.
Billy responded to this quickly. It's a Prowler looking to check that A side proper as Elsus gives the orb a tap.
You know what I mean?
I think he takes some hits there. Tries to back up. Neff forced away by the snake bite.
I'm trying to get involved, but I can't focus
to pave
on
the
it.
way for a plant.
K-Knight had intentions
Look
of
at the
retreating
satchels.
for a while, and the Steel Garden ensures that. Billy having to go for the full retake. Second is posted up so close.
Sees the Prowler now. They know. They make use of that information to get rid of second. But John is there to find the trade. Nightfall for the attack side now, and Knight doesn't know what's coming. Neff for the wrap from Drop. John finds his third for the round. YC's op is not the ideal tool for this job.
I'm trying though. I'm really trying.
In front. Back with a burst of confidence. A fast A hit plays out the way they drew it up.
The Narrate's Nightfall that time is used to perfection. Catches onto all of the players, retaking through heaven. Second absorbs some of that. Backs off. John swings up when they're dealing with Zekin. Gets the trade on the rope, and the rest of the players are pushing forward. They're all caught by that well-placed ultimate.
They're still though going to have to contend likely with a YC
They're
off
so
by.
angry.
First it was a push out of B main, got Celsius. The previous round it was off of the C side. What will it be now?
He's over at a position with a couple other players. All of that defensive sentinel utility continuing to be littered across that C site from Levius. Dark covers being cycled as well. YZ, how aggro does he want to get? He's going to post up deep. Does John try to take this space? I mean, surely a contact push back into main would be a free kill for YZ. You have to imagine.
Do you ever think to re-clear this spot of the attackers? It's so close to their side of the map. But shoulder peek.
I could take away new plays.
To get out of that one alive.
Especially these raise plays that I see
Limping
them
away.
playing.
It still keeps his weapon in this round.
And knows they've given up so much of that positioning that was possible for YZ.
I definitely want to try using the op more because I see people using the op a
45
lot.
seconds are pivoting.
And I feel like I had
towards
neglected using like
area,
any
kind of keeping their options open as they're
any type of
activating
like
that door.
sniper in Valorant because I'm
They've
just
had
scared.
trouble dealing with that on some of
But I
these
need to start like
prior
playing with
executions.
different
Tough for them
like.
to manage.
Not the right weaponry to
You know what I mean?
follow up on that haunt. Shield wall is still a problem. Sen don't have a way to safely clear it, to trigger it. They've got to go B.
Not even very much damage actually done. We are down to 20 seconds right now. Second actually getting a couple players on defense. Rusha gets the first in the span through. John was just so weak.
And there's not much more to gain from this now. Zelsus heading over towards the seaside, but that shield wall's going to get come up either way, and Neff will be waiting. Narrate steps up, and this is tit for tat stuff, round for round. Sen and Billy exchanging haymakers to try and close the map.
Keeping each other honest, that BLG round was critical. After reinvesting into the operator, that would have been presumably worth 2. That would have put BLG on the eco. But they were in the right places in the right times defensively. They do a good job nullifying the attempt from Sentinels to get back into that B site. Zekin in the air, shot down. Rusha ready to go. Sen, they are struggling dealing with this Vice over at C. I've got to say, they're not getting that util out earlier, and they're fearing late having to go into it when the clock is getting low. There are those thorns on the ground that have to deal with players getting caught up by the sheer wall. You know, you can try to timing it where your Omen can TP top box, Zekin can get
I think that was Zekin's mom.
It's still
challenging.
But what is it that forced him to
Where?
in the first place? It was Wisey.
I love that their moms watch. That's so cool.
And that's exactly what you want to do.
W mom.
This operator, once you've got it rolling with
I wonder if she even knows what's going on. Do you think that she like learns?
You just want to force the attackers to have to deal with that powerful defensive utility.
Right.
You want to just route them into that
Think of the heart puff
that you have laid on the opposite side of the map, and they pull it off there.
So
I just am not today. I'm not really in the mood to play Val, guys.
Opting out of more often than not. Is
Mainly
it another
because
fight?
like I just
maybe try and explore B early and fight through some of that fade util that's been deployed
I've really
there.
been liking gaming lately.
All that and more to be answered in just a few moments. You can see that scoreboard. A good start.
I'm getting burnt out.
Converting on the bonus is big. Billy have found their niche in this game. Wisey has carved it out, kill by kill with this operator.
And in terms of the ult economy, look at BLG. They have that still guarded, but they're so close to 3 other
in
ults.
general. I don't even think it's just Valorant.
The only thing that Sen can have on top of the
in
from
general.
shadows, which isn't all too viable unless you're going for one of those fast, deep teleport executes. Maybe John can get a kill, get the spike down, and use that pit to win out a post plant. But even at that, you use the pit, you have to stay in it, easy steal garden. Sure, maybe you have the shorty in it, so there are counterplays to the counterplays that are available
look at the
if we
cow.
get into a situation like that. But as of right now,
cow buddy on his skin is so cute.
Posting up, taking A control with that op line deep.
There.
This time, Sen have to have a plan for this. They've got to, here you can see, they've got to be expecting Wisey to be on this line.
Yeah, IRL stuff.
First is the Prowler. Wisey's far enough away that it actually doesn't need to be shot at.
Sorry.
Now the second wave, Paranoia thrown in. This is awkward. Zekin not affected by it, but the rest of Sentinels are. Now though, time to burst forward.
Like
Wall
a
comes
kid,
down,
bro.
and so does Wisey. That's the op out of the game. Russia has to ult from the shadows to TP back to his spawn for safety, and that opens this side of the map up for Sentinels.
Zekin is taking so much space. Russia wants to get back there, but completely misreading the timings that were available to Sen to scale.
He thinks he can get in way earlier than that. And he was wrong. Billy now, you notice, yes, picking up these rounds here and there, but because there's been a patchwork of back and forth, it's much harder to justify throwing themselves in a 3v5 scenario with no control of the site and with no duelist to work with.
If that position from YZ got really messed up in the moment, it's tough to play around that Viper's wall close up. It feels like you either need to be in front of it or you need to kind of be playing back towards the actual site, stairs. Because in that situation, when it drops, there's just multiple players on multiple angles that are going to be looking at you. It's hard to find a target even. You can see him trying to adjust. It's just too much. There's simply too much for him to try to look at. And too many players will have a much easier time dealing with him. I mean, look, he's just wide out in the open.
Shut your bitch ass.
That's how Sentinels realize they can take control of that operator held position.
I don't
control
speak
util to close the gap on them.
to broke bitches.
Hop when that wall comes down.
I don't give a damn.
Really with those saves, Forza can buy again. Do still have the steel guard, and Wisey's got on the showstopper. He was one away and died.
Just kidding.
Kane one away from the Nightfall, one away from the Viper's Pit. They could get so many ults in this round.
Can you tell I have
Desperately a couple
ADHD?
players on.
I need an energy
horrendous
drink.
cash.
That's what I
While
need.
Sentinels just have a bank to keep buying over and over.
This poison orb is set up to make even just trying to trigger the sheer wall potentially lethal for Sentinels. They can't just duck in there and make it come up.
BLG, they do have that forward position over towards Rubble again. Same two players stacked up. Have done a nice job re-clearing them though. They're realizing that they're finding more success just working this A side of the map and essentially avoiding this Vice entirely.
Is a defensive showstopper play on the table for YZ here? Crowner out, looking the same as last round. Rushia now with a bit of spray.
Second is fully committed.
He's out, he's out.
He's able to get out,
But again, where to from here? 40 seconds in the round, and they've done nothing about that sheer wall at sea, which has been more than a small nuisance for Sen.
And there are still two anchors there, out in the open. That has to be traded.
The opening of the door is so big for Bang. He paves the way for a firing line of Sentinels to look at the seaside defenders. Now they've gotten in once again with a two-player advantage. YZ might have to entry this with a showstopper, but Zekin is waiting for him
grab her right now.
to make his way out of that B connector.
Like,
and he's ready for K9 as well. Bring me another, he says, and YZ acquiesces. An easy pick-off once more for the Rays. And it is a dastardly scenario that Rushia has to find a way to unravel. And with this Guardian, he's got no choice but just to go for it.
What the?
Sen encircling him to get away from the blast. Billy might have lost their biggest opportunity to get back in control of this map and series. Rushia lucky to get away with his life.
Next round, Billy, of course, going to have to force up with everything they've got. They still have ultimates. That could turn the tide on a bad buy round to stay in the game. This is Sentinels on match point. One round away from making the playoffs. Going 2-0 to start this tournament after an 0-2 at Bangkok, finishing in disappointing fashion. Playing with a hunger today. You can see it on their faces, especially Celsius in this game, locked in. Second back on the original agent that he made a name with years ago to propel him to the top of the American scene. Is putting on a show on Lotus.
BLG, pack it up.
Billy have got a lot to commit into a round like this, though.
Pack it up.
Bang has already gotten pretty far forward, and Rushia
Pack it up.
The
Oh,
Guardian
never mind.
he
Maybe it's
maintained
not
from the
over,
previous
guys.
round
Comeback season?
pays dividends. And that showstopper will be avoided. Maybe a little bit quick on the trigger finger is YZ. That Ray's ultimate's off the table now.
And John just able to get a little bit off to the left there from YZ's perspective. Again, this is a situation where you do have Narrate over towards that C-mount side, just controlling the space, ensuring that no one is pushing up. Viper's Pit here now, going to make a potential execute there, an absolute nightmare.
And you mentioned it, Sentinels don't have those big initiator ultimates to work with. Don't have a showstopper quite yet.
My brain
Inches short in all of
hurts.
those categories.
Maybe if they had the Nightfall, then they
Light
could throw
throw.
that at the Pit, Prowler, the
Burn
Viper,
that shit
something like
down.
that, but it's not an option right now.
So is it a hard force? Hoping to catch a player positioned far forward, like we'd seen from YZ in the past, but BLG are actually giving a lot more map control over
30
here.
seconds left.
Now Santa going to run into this.
YZ, does he dare jump up?
Shot through the box, he needs to see over this wall and can't quite, so that's tree access now gained by Sentinels. Rushia though is ready. Pure stopping power. This time it's a Guardian shot to John QT's cranium. 12 seconds left. Sentinels have to go. Zekin getting sprayed down, but is able to find Rushia. Why is he trying to disrupt with the blast pack, but gets caught out. Knight deals with Narrate. Zekin and Zelsis back to back for the series.
Steel Garden should be connecting on to both though. Zelsis on the run, Zekin just has the shorty trying to play back sight, but the showstopper as well. He got that with the spike going down.
Zelsis is going to be jumped on in trees, got nowhere to go. Primaries are available again! And back to back! Zekin and Zelsis put Neff in a solo situation. Signed, sealed, delivered! Sen City are back in a Masters playoffs!
Zekin was an absolute phenom on their two map wins, the Neon on Sunset, and an even better performance as the Rays on Lotus. puts up over 300 ACS, drops a 23 bomb on Billy, who made a serious go at it today. Nobody thought that they would be in this game. Expectations were for Sentinels to make it. People thought this was certainly their game to lose. They won, which frankly was the expectation, but in this fashion, I don't know. Billy made a serious go at it. That Icebox game from them was stunning individually. YZ had some unbelievable highlight reel moments.
And that was definitely the stumbling block for Sentinels, controlling that star player from Billy, who we know is always a problem for teams such as this. But in the end, they figure out how to answer that A-side operator play. They get that controller util up. Eventually, they can push YZ over. Let's send it down now to Jen Lee, down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with John QT.
And it's going to be Sentinels in the playoffs! John, if I may have you over here. Yes, for a short interview. Lotus was a nail-biter, no?
Definitely, for sure, yeah.
She's so pretty.
Congratulations on making it to the playoffs.
her
I mean,
bow.
first one since Masters Madrid. You gotta be excited.
Yeah, definitely very excited. That was the
Should we
goal
do
coming
now,
into
guys?
the tournament. Kind of beating our
Sentinels.
demons
Have
that
you
we had in
seen this
Bangkok because we
man?
got grouped, so very happy of our result.
Tariq in the back.
Can you tell us a little bit about what happened in between Icebox and Sunset? Because it felt like after Icebox, you guys locked in.
Yeah, we realized on Icebox we just started super slow. They were just like running us down. We were not winning our fights and stuff like that. And we're just like, okay, guys, like let's give them a statement
Hi,
game. We're gonna
Rahan.
13-5 them on Sunset, and we did so. So it worked out.
Well, speaking of demons, we have other demons waiting for you in the playoffs. Who would you like to face?
Okay,
for
that's
the first
all I'm
round
gonna
of the
watch.
playoffs?
To be honest, I don't.
We should play Haven. We should dance. Hold on, I wanna do a Just Dance segment because I feel like it'll help me get my energy levels up. 1 second. He's oozing with excitement. Yes. Let's sneeze again. Karaoke time, maybe. Alright, we got some fun Just Dance segment. Okay. Okay. Move the chair. Just Dance segment. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Oh, Cleo!
dance. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 속을 품은 꽃네 혼을 뺏은 now Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like 원한다면 provoke us 감당 못해 you know this 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion 네 눈아픈 빅빛 ocean come and give me all the smoke don't leave me more like I'm so rock and roll come and give me all the smoke that turns up but just stop drop I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 straight to your dump like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 I bring the pain like
The second part's hard. The second one is hard.
천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like
This is the actual dance. This is the actual dance. Here's one. Thank you for the Cooper baseball. Thank you. Ready? I have to try to keep up. The actual game, huh, guys? I can do every dance and master it. The thing is if I try to get it on my Switch, then it's like, it's gonna have like a slight delay. Because my capture card has like a delay.
Since you couldn't get $1 out of me. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품은 꽃네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight to your dump like black pen and aim we got bodies like Rambo rest in peace please light up a candle this the life of a vandal messed up and I'm still in saline deciding crime so it wouldn't be me diamond shining driving silence I don't mind it I'm riding flying private side by side with a pilot up in the sky and I'm wild and styling on him and there's no chance cause we got bodies on bodies like just a slow dance 자 오늘 밤이야 난 속을 품은 꽃네 혼을 뺏은 now Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em straight to your dump like whoa 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 straight
awful for the Cooper baseball. Ooh. Should I do this one? Should I play all of these? I'm not gonna get the actual game. I can't play Elden Ring right now. Guys, should I get the game? I can get on my Switch. But Did I get the game? Let me see if it's on the Switch. I think it's on the Switch, right? Let me check. I have the regular Switch, but the problem is there's gonna be a delay because whenever I try to stream this, it always has a delay for whatever reason. Let me see if I can get it in the Nintendo shop. Should I get it? We should master every dance in Just Dance. Plus, it would be a good workout, right, chat? Plus, it's an investment in my dancing skills, right? You're right. You're right, guys. This is like dance class, but at home. I don't know if Just Dance is only on the Switch too, or if it's on. Let me check. Oh, it's only It's only $50. There's a demo. It should be on both. Okay, period. Let me see. I wonder if I can get it. Hold on. I'm gonna get it on my Switch. We should get it so I can track my score. I want to see what my score is. It's kind of expensive. I'm just worried Baby Leo's gonna buy some stuff on my PayPal. Okay, then I'm gonna set up my. I'm obsessed with this game. This is my new favorite game. Okay, let's see. Let me see if it works. It might work. Oh, okay, let me download it. We'll do a dance in the meantime. The download will pause. Okay. It's gonna take a while to work. I'm gonna let it download. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Let me also, I'm gonna connect. Oh, I lost a keyboard. I lost a keyboard piece. Okay, it's just downloading. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. Let me connect my. Oh, here it is. Hi, Jamie. If I do just dance, that means I have to connect my camera. Because it's gonna take a little bit to download. Yeah. Just dance party. Okay, I'm gonna connect my Switch. Let me see if it'll work. I don't know if it will, but we can try. Let's see. Is it gonna connect? Yay! Okay, perfect. Gaming. 4K. Gaming. 4K. You with the greedy? No. Okay. Can you guys hear it? It's delayed. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's delayed. Hold on. I gotta switch cameras, y'all. One second. Oop. Oop. Oh. 1 second. We're waiting for it to download. Alright. Okay. I have been wanting to play Mario Kart, so maybe we play Mario Kart later, guys. I don't want this game to die. It's done! Okay, let me connect my other camera. Logitech Brio. It's gonna be delayed. Oh, this camera angle. Bruh. This camera camera angle is crazy. Okay. That might be a little better. Is that good? I'll just do this. Let me change the live info. We changed. Okay. It's gonna be delayed. What? What the actual heck, dude? This is my fan to keep me cool. Because I get very hot. Bro. I only need one controller. It's gonna be delayed. The music, it's gonna look like I'm dancing out of sync, dude. It's literally gonna look like I'm dancing out of sync. Okay, whatever. It's not gonna be fun. Not good? Right. Ugh! 1 second. Now I have to freaking log in. You're joking. Oh, brother. That stinks. I have to make an account. This is so dumb. Hold on. Finally. Oh my goodness. Okay. Am I gonna be? I'll be this one. Okay, which one should we do? What was I born with? Okay, this one. Do you think it's gonna be delayed?
You couldn't get $1 out of me. What you made us do. 천천히 널 잠재울 fire. 잔인할 만큼 아름다워. I bring the pain like this that pink venom, this that pink venom, this that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight till you don't like. Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight till you don't like. Black pen and ammo, got bodies like Rambo. Rest in peace, please light up a candle. This the life of a vandal, messed up, and I'm still in Celine. Decided crime, so it wouldn't be me. Diamond shining, driving silence, I don't mind it. I'm riding, flying private side by side with a pilot. Up in the sky and I'm wild and silent on him, and there's no chance. Cause we got bodies on bodies like this is no dance. 자, 오늘 밤이야. 난 속을 품은 꽃. 네 혼을 뺏은 나. Look what you made us do. 천천히 널 잠재울 fire. 잔인할 만큼 아름다워. I bring the pain like this that pink venom, this that pink venom, this that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight till you don't like. Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight till you don't like.
Not even funny.
원한다면 provoke us. 감당 못해, and you know this. 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion. 네 눈앞은 핑크빛 ocean. Come and give me all the smoke. Don't leave me more like I'm so rock and roll. Come and give me all the smoke. 다 줄 수 없어, just stop, drop. I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta, 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 ra-ta-ta-ta. Straight till you, straight till you, straight till you don't like. Ra-ta-ta-ta, 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 ra-ta-ta-ta. I bring the pain like.
This is so delayed, I told you. gonna get 5 stars. Stream version. No, the delay's so bad. Thoughts? The delay's kind of bad. Kind of bad. It's like delayed by a second. Huh. Delayed by a second. Song? Yeah, I will after this. I want to get this one though. Oh, Cleo!
You couldn't get $1 out of me. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품은 꽃 네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dome like whoa 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 straight to your dome like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dome like whoa 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 straight to your dome like black pen and ink got bodies like Rambo rest in peace please light up a candle this the life of a vandal messed up and I'm still in saline deciding crime so it wouldn't be me diamond shining driving silence I don't mind it I'm riding flying private side by side with a pilot up in the sky and I'm wild and styling on him and there's no chance cause we got bodies on bodies like just a slow dance 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품은 꽃네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할 만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dome like whoa 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 straight to your dome like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight to your dome like whoa 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 straight to your dome like 원한다면 provoke us 감당 못해 you know this 이미 빠져버린 shot that potion 네 눈아픈 핑크빛 ocean Come and give me all the smoke don't leave me more like I'm so rock and roll Come and give me all the smoke that yourself not just stop drop I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 straight to your straight to your dome like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 I bring the pain like
Hey, I want to get 5 stars. The delay is so bad. 4 stars, not bad. Ooh. Ariana Grande. This is such a workout. That I'm by Blackpink. I already did that one. That's the one it was. I'm ready to go. Gonna be delayed.
I was a liar, I gave into the fire. I know I should have fought it, at least I'm being honest. Feel like a failure, cause I know that I failed you. I should have done you better, cause you don't wanna lie. And I know she gives you everything, but boy, I couldn't give it to you. And I know that you got everything, but I got nothing here without you. So one last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. One more time, I promise after that I'll let you go. But I don't care if you got hurt in your heart. All I really care is you wake up in my arms. One last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. I don't deserve it, I know I don't deserve it, but stay with me a minute. I swear I'll make you worth it. Can't you forgive me, at least just temporarily? I know that this is my fault, I should have been more careful. And I know she gives you everything, but boy, I couldn't give it to you. And I know that you got everything, but I got nothing here without you, baby. So one last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. One more time, I promise after that I'll let you go. Baby, I don't care if you got hurt in your heart. All I really care is you wake up in my arms. One last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. I know I should have fought it, at least I'm being honest. But stay with me a minute, I swear I'll make it work again. Cause I don't wanna be without you. So one last time, I need to be the one who takes you home. One more time, I promise after that I'll let you go. Baby, I don't care if you got hurt in your heart. All I really care is Lucky you were born that far away, so we could both look from a distance. Lucky that I love a foreign and for the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I will climb the Andes solely to count the freckles on your body. Never could imagine there were only 10 million ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. They're over, you're under, you never have to wonder. We can always play by ear, but that's the deal, my dear. Lucky that my lips not only mumble, they spill kisses like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong words like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other, the day you leave will cry a river. At your feet. I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under, but both don't wonder. We can always play by ear, but that's the deal, my dear. Think out loud, say it again. Tell me one more time that you'll live lost in my eyes. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be
It's so out of sync.
and that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under, you got me head over heels. There's nothing left to feel if you really feel the way I feel. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. You're over, you're under, you got me head over heels. There's nothing left to feel if you really feel the way I feel.
Okay. It's mirrored. My hair is getting in the way. Period. My hair keeps like falling. Party in the USA training season.
Whenever, wherever we're meant
Espresso.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Give me something to hold. Girl, give 'em up. Put my hands
have to try to get 5 stars, okay? My goal, and I won't play this one again. If I can get 5 stars on this one, I will not play anymore. I think I got this. It's fine.
You couldn't get $1 out of me. 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품은 꽃 네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight till you don't like whoa 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 straight till you don't like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight till you don't like whoa 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 straight till you don't like black pen and aim got bodies like Rambo rest in peace please light up a candle this the life of a vandal messed up and I'm still in saline deciding crime so it wouldn't be me diamond shining driving silence I don't mind it I'm riding flying private side by side with a pilot up in the sky and I'm wildin' styling on him and there's no chance cause we got bodies on bodies like this a slow dance 자 오늘 밤이야 난 독을 품은 꽃네 혼을 뺏은 다음 Look what you made us do 천천히 널 잠재울 fire 잔인할만큼 아름다워 I bring the pain like this that pink venom this that pink venom this that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight till you don't like whoa 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 straight till you don't like taste that pink venom taste that pink venom taste that pink venom get 'em get 'em get 'em straight till you don't like whoa 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 straight till you don't like 원한다면 provoke us 감당 못해 and you know this 이미 퍼져버린 shot that potion 네 눈아픈 핑크빛 ocean Come and give me all the smoke don't need me more like I'm so rock and roll Come and give me all the smoke that turns up not just stop I bring the pain like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 straight till you don't like ra-ta-ta-ta 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 I bring the pain like
Nice. Wake up with your girlfriend. Dame ese cosita. Dame. Your dad. Ready? No, I'm not. I haven't done this one, so it might be bad. What'd y'all think? Pink Venom another time, bruh? We do Pink Venom next. What? I did it. That's the only K-pop song on there. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Hello? Standing by the fan right now. Sorry. I'm not sweating. What do you mean? Why is it taking so long? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna close it. It crashed. Hold on, we gotta wait. Hurry! Why does it take so long? They're starting to slow down this one now. They want me to switch to Switch 2. They want me to switch to Switch 2 so bad, so they're making me... So they're slowing it down. Look how long this is taking. There's no way. They're doing this on purpose. I'm telling you, they're doing this on purpose. Because they want me to buy the Switch 2. But guess what? I'm not gonna buy it. Just kidding, I'm gonna probably buy it, but... Dame tu cosita. Dame tu... We should do that one. Bruh! Bruh! Why is it lagging? I have to buy this? Look at the girl. fight. I can't help your calling. But I can fight. If I had to, I feel like I would be able to fight. Gamer.
My body just starts to move when I'm looking at you. Thought you that adrenaline right to the face. It's taking me over airwaves, give me a smile for days. Oh, that is what you do. You got that ultralight beam overload. 하늘 위에서 열려. 따뜻한 느낌 in my bones. 추운 밤이 오라도 you hit me right up to my core. Yeah, baby, it's my lucky day. When you sway my way, you hit me with the sunlight. Suddenly you're shining so bright. You got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm moving alright. 이제는 어쩌면 이 모습도 하늘 위에서 열려. 따뜻한 느낌 in my bones. 좀 빠르라도 you got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm shining so bright. I got feels, never ever felt so real. My cup so full it might spill over. We playing a dangerous game. Oh girl, you got aces in spades. Give me a smile for days. Yeah, that is what you do. You got that ultralight beam overload. 하늘 위에서 열려. 따뜻한 느낌 in my bones. 추운 밤이 오라도 you hit me right up to my core. Yeah, baby, it's my lucky day. When you sway my way, you hit me with the sunlight. Suddenly I'm shining so bright. You got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm more than alright. 이제는 어쩌면 이 overload. 하늘 위에서 열려. 따뜻한 느낌 in my bones. 좀 빠르라도 you got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm shining so bright. Hit me with the sunshine, rays of light. It don't matter if I'm down, you can be bright. So high, good days to bed at night. Bye-bye, through the gloom, doom, deep at night. You got galaxies shimmering behind your eyes. Baby, when I see you, I get mesmerized. So nice, I'ma keep you by my side. So nice, you know I gotta say it twice. Suddenly I'm shining so bright. You got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm more than alright. 이제는 어쩌면 이 overload. 하늘 위에서 열려. 따뜻한 느낌 in my bones. 좀 빠르라도 you got the sunlight. Suddenly I'm shining so bright. When you dance with me.
Oh, that's so cool. That's literally them. Oh, that's cool. 15th birthday. Piece of cake. Okay, now what? This one.
Happy birthday. Oh yeah. Let's get to the breakdown.
to the screen that my eyes are dry AF. Oh. It's the opposite way for me.
Yeah, whose birthday is it, baby? Big, juicy birthday. That's right. Big, juicy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, happy birthday. Show me. Happy birthday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get to the breakdown. Yeah. Happy birthday, baby. Come on, time to celebrate your birthday. That's right. It's your birthday, baby. Whose birthday is it today? Happy birthday.
Scary. Spitting energy. Look, I got 5 stars. Look, I got a superstar. Jippy, jippy, jabba,
Chippy, chippy, chapa, chapa, ruby, ruby, lava, lava, mágico, mi ruby, ruby, boom, 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 boom. Chippy, chippy, chapa, chapa, ruby, ruby, lava, lava, mágico, mi ruby, ruby, boom. Tú quieres cantar, no te voy a extrañar. Si quieres venir a mi casa, yo digo a mi mamá, que diga a tu mamá, que deje venirte a mi casa. Tengo un muñeco
Wait, I'm not ready.
Si tú quieres bailar, jugar, pintar, cantar, tú puedes venir a mi casa. La idea es compartir, te vas a divertir. Si quieres venir a mi casa, quiero invitar.
Oh, stop. There, it should be mirrored now. Okay. That one's a funny one.
Just hit.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm.
Oh, hip hop! Gotta channel our inner hip hop.
game, she was spitting in my ear. You would think that she knew me. Decided to cheat. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to. Watch out! She's saying, "Come get me." So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, "Baby, let's go." When I told her, I said, "Shorty got down, she said, come and get me." I got so caught up, forgot she told me. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. She's all up in my head now. Got me thinking that it might be a good idea to take her with me. She's ready to leave. Well, let's go. And I gotta keep it real now. Cause on the 1 to 10, she's a certified 20. But that just ain't me. Hey, cause I know if I take that chance, she swears it's gonna lead. But what I do is the way she dance makes Shawty alright with me. The way she I'm like, yeah, just work that out for me. She asked for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to be? And I said, yeah. Shawty got down, said, come and get me. I got so caught up, forgot she told me. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. Shawty got down, said, come and get me. I got so caught up, forgot she told me. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming.
Peace sign. Very polite. It's getting hot. What should we do next?
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby.
Shawty got down, said, come and get me. I got so caught up, forgot she told me. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies.
This one more time and I'm done. One more time.
I bring the pain like this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom, this, that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Straight till you don't like. Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom. Get 'em, get 'em, get 'em. Straight till you don't like. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
like I did better. All right. Be back. We should play Mario Kart later. Actually, okay. K-pop dance instead. Finish off the dancing with some K-pop. God, it's so freaking hot. We do need to do some K-pop dancing real quick before I get off. So I'm not gonna get off right now, but I'm gonna do my K-pop dancing. Where is it?
Baby. 내 피땀 눈물 이러지도 못하는데 저러지도 못하네 그저 바라보며 baby baby 상상만의 눈감기 말은 보이지 한참을 쳐다봐 가까이 다가가 You see 1, 2, 3 용기가 생겼지 이미 아는 이 눈치 고개를 돌려 천천히 여기 You see 여기 보이니 Looking for attention 알겠어 확실하게 너를 만들겠어 Hey drop the question drop the question Want attention want attention You give me butterflies you know 내 맘은 온통 paradise 꿈에서 깨워주지 마 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention 가끔은 정말 헷갈리지만 분명히 You got me looking for attention 널 우연히 마주친 척할래 못 본 탑 지나갈래 You're so fine gotta get to know you 나와 걸어가줘 지금 돌아서면은 잊어 to look at me back Hey 나 들켰어 나널 보면 하트가 튀어나와 내 사탕을 찾는 baby 내 맘은 설레 Drop the question Want attention want attention You give me butterflies you know 내 맘은 온통 paradise 꿈에서 깨워주지 마 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention 가끔은 정말 헷갈리지만 분명히 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention. Second track. Woo. Tonight let's start a masquerade. I'm coming over, but nobody knows my little secret. 모든 걸 보여주기엔 좀 이르잖니. I got to never talk, never tell. When you feel it, come and get it. Come on, yeah, but just right there is alright. Yeah, I could be there for you. Yeah, I can be there. 솔직한 나를 원했거든. 좀더 기다려. Party all night. Yeah, get this party started. Let's get it started. Yeah, nobody knows. Yeah, nobody knows. 보이는 다름에는 good time. You're such a good time together. Yeah, nobody knows. Yeah, nobody knows. 아무도 본 적 없는 dance in the shadow. 나만의 good time forever. 미소 뒤에 숨긴 나의 villain 같은 vibe.
This is hard.
쓸데없는 얘긴 잘안 하는 type. For real.
No.
Yeah. Slow mo. As she looking at me and I like it all. Yeah. No more. 다가오길 기다리는 건 난 말 option. Yeah. my baby. 지금부터 I'ma drive you crazy. 쓸쓸한 너와 내 emotion. 자칫하면 성이 끈을 놓쳐. 대화는 필요 없어. Yeah. Slow. 너도 날 좋아할 줄은 몰랐어. 어쩌면 좋아. 너무 날 좋아. Straight from the cold plunge. Daytime better using my iron. Quick switch at a fit for the night. Soaring through the lane, we'll be 20 minutes late. Cause we have to do it in and out drive-by. It's not that deep, I'm not that drunk. Sometimes girls just gotta have fun. Throw it back, all that ass. Me and my sis, we're too attached. It's not that deep, but not that dumb. Look at them bodies on the run. Inside glowing like the sun. You're gonna feel this every day. This that pretty girl mantra, this that flaunt. You just touched down an outlet. Pretty girls don't do drama unless we won. It'll be depending on the day. Pretty girls picking a defender. No, I'm a defender. Never let it catch no strength. This that pretty girl mantra, she's that stun. I make you wanna swing both ways. Whoa, what it feel like to be off for the green light all night. Oh, when I be like, we ain't even trying to talk no one. Swerve off for the creeps, no weird vibes. We ain't never let it ruin our good time.
I'll pull the sunglasses for this one. Hold on, let me find them.
I'm a bug up every word. Mini skirt, pretty pink. What you heard, but it's never what you think. Trust. I could finger like a venom. Little sweet, a little bitter. Looking like a seven figure because I can melt on it, yeah, cause I'm so damn I got everything, yeah, that you're feeling for. Throwing some cash in that body. Throwing some cash, make 'em put in that work. Whether it rain or it's sunny. Here to you, it's all you worry about. Down on that text says that I'm the only one. Yeah, I'll make you lose his cool. Yeah, I'll make him go. I can melt an ego. Yeah, cause I'm so damn yeah, I got everything, yeah, that you're feeling for.
Sounds hard. I love this one.
일본이 춤의 순간 난 겁나 초조하게 나를 비추는 이 red light. 언제 어디서 터질지 몰라. Why? 두려움 속 I could be the one. 달콤한 꿈은 잠시 결국에 완성인걸. 이런 내 맘이 고장났음에 아님 시간이 멈췄으면 해. Just like that. Oh, 애써오면 할수록 더 눈앞에 데려와 서로를 이렇게. Now baby here we are. We bout to blow it up and make a scene. Whenever I'm with you, the energy 쏟아질 것만 같아. 너와 나의 time bomb. We are meant to be okay, cause I know what's waiting at the end. 곧 터질 것만 같아. 너와 나의 time bomb. I do this for the love. 아무도 날 못 말려. So dizzy dizzy 머리가 폭발할 것만 같아. Love to make my eye better sign. 눈앞에 데려와 서로를 이렇게. Now baby here we are. We bout to blow it up and make a scene. Whenever I'm with you, the energy 쏟아질 것만 같아. cream 키치 프라이스 고추장 쿠키 자극적인 맛있는 음식들 모두 재우지 못한 일이 something new 상상의 단어로 can make it everything 짓궂은 틀리다 정한 시럽 따분하던 너의 일상에 fresh bite 더해줄 수 있어 난 flavor 끝도 없이 repeated moments like tornado 알 수 없는 감정의 drama 아찔하지만 달콤한 순간 참지 못해 터질 거야 삼켜봐 swish 여러 가지 레시피로 부끄러 콩나물 가둬 알잖아 swish 조금씩 버텨도 아직 말야 살짝 콩 매운 걸 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 사르르르 swish 너를 올린 my recipe 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 이걸 you know That's sweet, sweet girl 모두들 수군대지 연기 없이 네 뒤에 있지 넘쳐나는 관심은 지켜볼게 맘에 든 컨셉과 좋아한 디설도 나조차 몰라 매번 달라져 안경도 드레스도 찰떡인 한데 하나만 딱 고르긴 어려워 어떻게든 날 표현할까 매일의 쌓인 캐릭터도 나쁘진 않아 알겠다건 착각할 때 반전을 좀 보여줄까 삼켜봐 swish 여러 가지 레시피로 부끄러 콩나물 가둬 알잖아 swish 조금씩 버텨도 아직 말야 살짝 콩 매운 걸 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 사르르르 swish 너를 올린 my recipe 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 그걸 you know 내게 줬던 friend 상상 못한 taste 아마도 그건 내가 정답인데 괜찮은 느낌 새로운 떨림 선물은 나란 걸 자 기기다 따따따라라라따 따따따라라라 한 입 더 swish 멈춰버려 해도 입안 가득 남아낸다는 너야 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 사르르르 swish 너를 홀린 my recipe 사르르르 swish 사르르르르 sweet and spice 이걸 you know swish Sometimes I just can't help it. Your touch, your smile, your scent. I'm crazy for your love. 너 지금 내게 무슨 짓 한 거야 멀쩡했다 they could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like Bugatti, Tesla, fried chicken, party to Hollywood Hills. This song, oh my god, that new beat. God, is this real? Oh, we're in a session tonight, gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you be like, gang, 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 gang. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of talkies. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. RV, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. 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 I'm making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not.
I'm dying.
못하는 널 No one dear. So don't be afraid. 의심 없지. 손을 잡아. 'Cause tonight 우린 burn to shine. Yeah. 꽉 안아준 물들. 우리가 나눠 가진 가슴 안에 흉터자래. 난 붉게 물든 엔진. 나는 속에 날 영원히 기억해준다면 I'm burning high. 내가 나로 살 수 있다면
Come on.
Talking about no exes, no they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's tipsy. Don't burst, take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Else got him obsessed like Jenny. Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. But have you ever met? But have you ever met? But have you ever met? On my jaw, don't want to suck a shit. Posing 한 번에 만들어 mosh pit. They can't deal with me cause I'm priceless. You're a son, just look at that DNA. Yeah, out of my way. 바비가 저기가 되기 전에. Name stream blame tryna bust my bubble. 터뜨려봐 그럼 너 그 노래서만 하는 거야 Jenny. Keep shading. 예술 작품에 paid away frame it. I've slayed it and I prayed it. Yes I'm guilty 잘 남겨 Jenny. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Else got him obsessed like Jenny. Like. I think I really like Jenny. Haters they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. It's Jenny. Like Jenny. Rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Else got him obsessed like. But have you ever met Jenny? But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 집중해 좀 더 think fast. 이유는 넌 이해 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that. Under pressure, body sweating. Can you focus? 어디서 날 꽂힌 맘서 I'm the coldest. 오직 나만 네 입안을 바꿀 change it. Just close your eyes, breathe in. One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 집중해 좀 더 think fast. 이유 넌 이해 못해. 왜 이제 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that. Whiplash. 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 One look, give 'em whiplash. Fancy. 이건 참 화려해. It's glowing and it's flashy. 알아 적당함이 뭔지 keep it classy. 따라하지 넌 또 하나부터 열까지. 아닌 척하지. Pressure body sweating. Can you focus? I deliver. I can promise I'm the coldest. 웬만해도 소용없지. Don't you blow it. Just close your eyes, breathe in and visualize. 시작되는 순간 끝나버린 판단. 기회를 오직 one time unforgettable. 찾아낸 the right light. 사라지지 않아. 너는 take it one time unforgettable. One look, give 'em whiplash. You drop with a big flash. 집중해 좀 think fast. 이유 넌 이해 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 무리해도 can't touch that. I'm the highlight. It's your red light. It's tonight. It's about me. You know this my side. 거친 내 side. 만들어낼 history. One look, give 'em whiplash. Beat drop with a big flash. 따라와, 어서 move fast. 이유 넌 이해 못해. 왜 이제야 너와 did that? Day one 너와 been bad. Don't stop 흔들린 채. 다가와도 can't touch that. Whiplash. 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 Whiplash.
hard. That one's so hard.
꿈이 꿈을 꾸는데 비밀 그 빛에 홀린 듯이 따라가라 호기심은 자꾸만 커져 이걸
Best for last.
내 피땀 눈물 내 마지막 춤을 다 가져가 내 피땀 눈물 내 차가운 숨을 다 가져가 내 피땀 눈물 눈물도 내 몸, 마음, 영혼도 너의 것인 걸 잘 알고 있어 이건 나를 벌받게 할 줄 Peaches and cream, sweeter than sweet Chocolate cheeks and chocolate wings But 너의 날개는 악마의 걸 너의 그 sweet 앞엔 비려비려 Kiss me 아파도 돼 어서 날 조여줘 더 이상 아플 수도 없게 Baby 취해도 돼 이제 널 들이켜 내 피땀 눈물 내 마지막 춤을 다 가져가 내 피땀 눈물 내 차가운 숨을 다 가져가 Want that money 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 Want that money money Money, 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 money. Want that money, money. Money, money. Want that money, money. Money, 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 money. 아파도 돼, 나 묶어줘. 내가 도망칠 수 없게. 꽉 쥐고 나 흔들어줘. 내가 정신 못 차리게. Kissing me on the lip, 립술만 내 너라는 감옥에 중독되게. 이게 아닌 다른 사람 섬기지 못해 알면서도 삼켜버린 독이듯 피땀 눈물 내 마지막 춤을 다 가져가 내 피땀 눈물 내 차가운 숨을 다 가져가 Want that money 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 Want that money, money. Money, 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 money. Want that money, money. Money, money. Want that money, money. Money, 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 money. 나를 부드럽게 죽여줘. 너의 손길로는 감겨줘. 어차피 거부할 수조차 없어.
That's it.
제발 좀 꺼져 I need you girl 왜 혼자 사랑하고 혼자서만 이별해 I need you girl 왜 다칠 거라면서 자꾸 네가 필요해 I need you girl 넌 아름다워 I need you girl 너무 차가워 I need you girl I need you girl I need you girl I need you girl
goes round and round 나 왜 자꾸 돌아오지 하고 down and down 이쯤 되면 내가 바보지 나 무슨 짓을 해봐도 어쩔 수가 없다고 분명 내 심장 내 맘 내 가슴이 왜 말을 안 하냐고 또 혼자 말았네 또 혼자 말았네 또 혼자 말았네 또 혼자 말았네 넌 아무 말 안 해 하셔봐 내가 잘할게 하늘은 또 파랗게 하늘은 또 파랗게
하늘이 파래서 햇살이 빛나서 내 눈물이 더 잘 보이나 봐왜 나는 너인지 왜 하필 너인지 왜 너를 떠날 수가 없는지
I need you girl 왜 혼자 사랑하고 혼자서만 이별해 I need you girl 왜 다칠 거라면서 자꾸 네가 필요해 I need you girl 넌 아름다워 I need you girl 너무 차가워 I need you girl I need you girl I need you girl
girl 차라리 헤어지자고 해줘
girl 사랑이 아니었다고 해줘 내겐 그럴 용기가 없어 내게 마지막 선물을 줘 더는 돌아갈 수 없도록 I need you girl 왜 혼자 사랑하고 혼자서만 이별해 I need you girl 왜 다칠 거라면서 자꾸 네가 필요해 I need you girl I need you girl 너무 차가워 I need you girl I need you girl I need you girl
Yeah. Amazing.
Make me feel so high 미치겠어 Say what you want
떨어져요 또 조금씩 그 손을 내밀어줘 save me save me save me baby 그 손을 내밀어줘 save me save me save me baby save me save me
I don't know these ones.
아무것도 해본 게 내 상처만 가득해도 네 얼굴만 보면은 빛나니까 다시 run 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 난 멈출 수가 없어 run 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 난 어쩔 수가 없어 어차피 이것밖에는 못해 너를 사랑하는 것밖에 못해 다시 run 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 넘어져도 괜찮아 run 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 좀 다쳐도 괜찮아 가질 수 없다 해도 난 좋게 바보 같은 운명을 나는 욕해
Yeah, I'm in pain now. Hey, take a break. I'm in pain now. I'm in pain. We did it though, guys. We did it. Amazing workout. Amazing workout. workout. I'm gonna go take a shower, okay? So, I'll play you guys a video while I'm gone, okay? I'm gonna go shower, and then we can play,
We're going on some of the most expensive dates in the world, like this $500,000 date that includes the entirety of Disneyland, all for ourselves. A $100,000 date at this mega complex with a massive water park and ginormous ski resort. A $50,000 private island date.
Best date ever!
A $10,000 date cooked by Gordon Ramsay. And we even convinced superstar singer Madison Beer to go on a date with my most awkward friend.
All starting with this $1 date, a Ferris wheel. Here's the dollar. Okay, ladies first.
Thank you.
Take notes, men.
Is this
Cool.
safe?
I see why it's only $1. The $1 date has now begun.
It's making a lot of noise.
Why is it making that noise?
It's just the wind, right?
I usually film 25 days a month, and I don't really get to spend much time with my fiance. So I literally picked this video so me and my fiance could spend more time together.
I love you. Even if you didn't take me to Disneyland.
Well, not yet.
But for the final date in this video, for the first time in history, Disney reserved the entire park just for us.
That's it for the $1 date. Let's head out to the $10,000 dinner date. After you, babe. Turn off the park. I'll see you guys there. And now, the $10,000 date. We're going to be recreating our first ever date with sushi. After you.
Thank you.
She doesn't know this, but Gordon
Okay,
Ramsay's
guys, I'll
going
be
to
right
be
back.
making us the meal for this date.
Thank you.
There you go. You look really cute.
I picked this just for you.
It's been a long time since my first date with Tia. And now that we're engaged, I'm really excited to explore the world's most expensive dates with my fiance.
You're probably wondering, why is this the $10,000 date?
Why is it?
Gordon Ramsay himself is going to be cooking our meals.
The Gordon Ramsay.
Yep. Come on in.
Welcome to Lucky Cat Miami.
It's nice meeting you.
Congratulations.
How's it going?
What an amazing night this is going to be.
Oh, I'm excited, yes.
We're going to kick off with some peacock and with some delicious crackers.
Did you say peacock?
I said peacock.
Oh, peacock. Oh.
Not peacock, baby.
To celebrate this $10,000 dinner, some seriously exclusive sushi.
Ladies first.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is good.
We have
Go
a delicious
shower.
Gordon fried chicken, wonderful fried rice, and duck bao bun.
Duck tacos.
Bao buns.
Duck tacos.
Bao bun.
You can yell at me.
I will do in a minute. You're pushing my limits, man. Enjoy.
I want you to take the first bite.
I knew you were going to do that.
It's only the $10,000 date, and we already have the world's best chef cooking a romantic dinner just for the two of us. Nothing could possibly ruin this moment.
Chef?
What are you guys doing here?
No.
I got you.
Come on, man. Don't rip it.
I'm not ripping it, Chef. I'm not ripping it.
Oh, my goodness me.
Why are you disrespecting his restaurant?
This is supposed to be a romantic dinner.
Nolan, mine's burning.
That's it. I'm done. What are you?
An idiot sandwich. That is worth $10K alone.
You guys are turning into a nightmare.
For $10,000, Gordon had a romantic surprise for our final course.
This is nice. This is romantic.
Yeah, this is actually very romantic.
Aw, thank you.
This $10,000 date was amazing. I honestly can't imagine how these dates are gonna get any better. The $50,000 date is this entire private island. So me and Tia brought some friends with us to make this a quadruple date.
Wait, what is that?
This is Tom, the turkey.
Please tell me we're not eating Tom.
We are not eating Tom.
I didn't know if this was like a say hi to your dinner thing as you arrive.
We have this entire $50,000 island and everything on it to ourselves.
I said the best way to kick off an island date is to go jet skiing.
Best date ever.
You might recognize Grizz and Hayes from the video where they spent 74 days in the wilderness together.
The day I took that hood off and saw you was the best day of my life!
And you saw these two when Josh spent 22 days in solitary confinement. These three spent weeks away from their wives, so I thought I'd give them some quality time together.
This is the best date we've ever been on.
Does the wife approve?
I approve.
This is how I make good with all the people I put in prolonged places. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Hey, Jimmy!
It's not.
Yo! Ah! Oh, we're bouncing.
Nolan is flying solo for this date, but later on, he'll be going on a date with Madison Beer.
The great outfit.
Everyone, the island is all yours. Go do whatever you want.
So we all enjoyed the luxuries of this $50,000 island date.
All right, everyone, heads up.
Like hitting golf balls that are also fish food right into the ocean.
Tia, you show me how it's done.
I actually don't know how to do this.
Now we're getting couples massages on the beach.
There's just a person on my back. Very relaxing.
Grizz and Hayes were playing some beach volleyball. Against their wives, of course. And Josh and his wife were having a picnic on the beach.
I forgive you for taking him away from me for so long.
Welcome in, guys. Oh, wait, there's rose petals. I mean, I laid those just for you. Shh.
For 50 grand, we all get these luxurious bungalows.
Where do the petals lead? I mean, look where the petals lead.
Into the lovely master suite.
I made a heart just for you.
It is so pretty. And you picked them yourself?
Oh, I made this myself.
Wow.
And as the sun was setting on this $50,000 date,
To our loved one.
cheers! Nolan was the only one at dinner without a date. Until Tom the Turkey showed up.
Nolan, we found you a partner. I'm all good on Tom.
After dinner, we did some couples dancing.
Radar dance move.
Okay, got it? Come on.
And after dark, we had a beach campfire where I had a surprise for everyone.
Cue the fireworks show. And lightning at the same time. Nolan, your date showed up.
Tom the Turkey.
Yo, why are you standing so still? That's it for the $50,000 date. I'll see you guys at the next one.
For double the cost of the previous date, we get this massive indoor metropolis all to ourselves. There's a giant theme park, the largest indoor water park in America, even its own weather control system, so they can have
the largest indoor ski slope in America.
Ooh, it's so cool.
This is terrifying.
And while Tia loves skiing, I haven't told her I have no idea how to ski.
Babe, this is massive. Massive. Massive.
You're scared? Don't be scared.
I'm not scared.
Nah, you're good.
Hey, what's over there?
What?
I'm freaking terrified.
What did you say?
I'm excited.
Okay, you got it?
Oh.
Babe, don't go straight.
Ah.
Babe, stop.
How do I stop?
Babe, I'm starting to think that you don't know how to ski.
No, I know how to ski. How do I stand up?
I got you.
Oh no.
Babe, stop.
Babe, help. Tia, make me stop.
Okay, I got you.
Ah. Ah. How do I stop?
Legs together.
Ah.
Legs close, legs close.
Were they not close? Ah.
Woo!
Ah. Yo, skiing is so much fun. Anyways, let's move on with the date.
With so much to explore in this shopping metropolis, it felt like doing 10 dates in one. From winning prizes in an arcade, getting a hole-in-one in mini golf,
Look at that.
Yeah.
or building each other custom teddy bears.
I love it.
And where I normally do these kinds of videos by myself or with my friends, doing this with the person I love most was kind of magical. Being able to do pretty much anything you could ever want to on a date felt like being a kid in a candy store. Literally.
Ooh, chocolate. Whoa. What is this? Hey, ma'am, what is this?
They're Hershey's.
Can we replace this with Feastables?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, much better. If you haven't already, try Feastables. It's the best tasting chocolate on the planet. Let's keep the day going.
We now have an entire water park to ourselves, and we just want to take a relaxing swim together.
Isn't it crazy that we're in the middle of a mall?
It's like as big as the ocean.
Up next, we actually got Madison Beer to go on a date with Nolan. Do you think Nolan has a chance with her?
We're about to find out. For the $250,000 date, Madison Beer, the two-time Grammy nominee, platinum-selling artist with over 3.5 billion streams worldwide, is going on a date with my awkward friend Nolan.
Hello.
Hey, great to meet you.
How are you? Nice to meet
Nice to meet you. And while Nolan is on his date with Madison Beer, me and Tariq are currently tucked away in the bathroom with a walkie that communicates directly to a mic in Nolan's ear.
Where are you from?
I'm from Long Island.
New York?
Yes, where are you from?
Nebraska. Not much out there besides corn.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about corn. In the 7 years I've known Nolan, I have never seen him this nervous before.
So to help Nolan out, I spent $250,000 on Madison Beer's dream date. From driving her favorite car, getting VIP treatment at an MLB game, and an over-the-top sushi dinner, all to give Nolan the best shot of securing a second date.
Tell her you like her outfit.
The great outfit.
Thank you.
We told the waiter to help us wingman Nolan.
I will be your server. Welcome to Bar Siesta. You guys look amazing. I like your shoes, my man. Dude, thank you.
But it was quickly clear that it wasn't working.
How's the weather?
How's the weather? Cool.
He's falling apart. Nolan is not used to talking to attractive women.
You watched the videos before?
I watch all the videos.
What's your favorite video?
The one where they were underground for 100 days.
Madison Beer watches our videos.
I never expected that.
Same.
I don't really eat meat.
Vegan, vegetarian?
Pescatarian. Because I love sushi.
They're getting to know each other. This is nice.
Sorry, I just got lost in your eyes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He took the shot.
I was staring into the abyss. I don't even
Oh, not my eyes?
No.
As they finished eating, I had one last idea to help Nolan.
I want you to tip the waiter $10,000. My card is in your wallet.
That guy was so nice. I think we should tip $10,000.
I would love nothing more. Nolan has a gift.
We left a little something for you. Wait, are you guys serious?
Thank you,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Here are the keys.
Thank you. Let's hit it.
Madison really loves animals, so their next stop on their date is an animal farm.
Nolan's only problem now was that the petting zoo was an hour drive away.
Me and Tariq are still listening in.
What's it like going up in front of thousands and thousands of people?
I just love my fans. Like, they're the reason I get to do stuff like this and live my dreams.
He's warming up and he's getting better with time. We made it to the second part of the date.
The Gentle Barn, a sanctuary that rescues abused animals.
What made you start loving animals so much?
I have a lot of anxiety, and I feel like they just are a calming reminder of peace.
I feel a sense of calm around you.
You are smooth with it.
Visiting animals wasn't the only thing on our agenda.
They're gonna give you guys $25,000, and I'm actually gonna match them, and I'm gonna give you another $25,000.
And then it was time for me to ask an important question.
You ready to head to an Angels baseball game?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Do you mind if me and my fiance join you guys for the next part of the date?
Am I allowed to say no?
No, because I paid for it. I mean, you paid for it, right?
And then we had an entire suite to ourselves at an Angels game.
This view of the game is insane. We got custom jerseys with their names on the back.
And after almost all of us made it on the Jumbotron, a crowd began forming around us.
You'll be in a video. Say hi. Anyways, we should probably head to the next part of this date. And for the final part of the $250,000 date, what are we doing, Nolan?
Sushi dinner in an ice skating rink with some of the best sushi chefs on the earth.
Okay.
I can definitely say I've never done anything like this.
Wow!
I got you.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Tonight, we prepared for you all a tasting menu. How much does this amount of fish cost? A couple thousand.
How do you think we got up to the $250K price tag?
Definitely looks like my type of bite of sushi. Oh my God. That is so good.
Wow.
And then we all enjoyed some of the best sushi I've ever had in my entire life.
This is the best date ever. Thanks, Nolan.
Anytime.
The $250K date, I think we can all agree was a lot of fun. Nolan, you had a question you wanted to ask.
I do.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. Oh, God.
My shoe is just untied. Would you like to go on a second date to Disneyland with me?
Yes.
Let's head on over.
And now it is time for the most expensive grand finale date.
We have Disneyland all to ourselves. This is gonna be awesome. Let's go ride some rides.
Disney won't just hand over their keys to anyone, but for this once-in-a-lifetime date, we were given the entire park for one night. And with so much to do, we had to bring the boys, our friends from the island, and of course, Madison and Nolan.
Yeah, once we're at the top, this is gonna have a crazy view.
But our first stop is this absolutely insane Star Wars ride.
All right, that's cool.
Whoa.
Holy smokes, look how big this is.
Normally, people can wait hours for this ride, but my friends and I walked right in.
Yo, strap in.
All right, who's ready for the Star Wars ride? Yeah! Is now a bad time to mention I haven't seen the movies?
What?
This is crazy. How did Disney build all of this? This is wild. Oh my God. Nolan, protect Madison! Yo, can you believe we're doing this right now? Yeah, this is insane. That was awesome.
Once in a lifetime. This is crazy.
That was amazing.
Every other cart was empty. We have this whole place to ourselves.
Disneyland is awesome.
That was sick.
And after that ride, what could be cooler than building your own lightsaber?
Wow.
Oh yeah, coolest lightsaber.
Up next, we're all gonna ride the giant Ferris wheel. We're back to where this video started.
You could say it went full circle.
I've never been on a Ferris wheel that looks like that.
Yeah, this is massive.
It feels like we're stepping into an old movie.
on in, babe.
This is like the $1 date, but in Disneyland and much bigger.
Much bigger.
You can see the entire park up here.
Wow.
How does this compare to our $1 date?
I mean, it's so much better. It's very romantic here in Disney.
I wonder how Nolan and Madison are doing.
Fist bump.
Let's go.
Things are not looking good for Nolan right now.
I can't wait to play games.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
You gonna win me something?
Of course.
Yay! Are you gonna win me something?
Oh, you betcha.
Let's go.
With his eye on the prize, Nolan challenged me and Chandler to a friendly competition.
This is what you're competing for.
A worm? Babe, do you want that worm?
Yes, I really want
Okay, boys, I'm gonna have to win this one.
All right, I want to win this for you.
Please.
3, 2, 1, go.
First one.
Let's go.
It's like curving.
2. That's 2.
You need 3 to win.
This is the grand prize. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
For you?
Oh, no.
You can feel the tension in the air right now.
But you know, I couldn't lose to Nolan like that.
Yes! Yes! Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Let's run it back.
Yes! Here you go, babe.
The three-peat, here we go.
We won again! That was fun.
It's fun winning.
There are no words to describe how special it is to have Disneyland all to ourselves. And I think we all made memories that are going to last a lifetime.
Whoa, babe. There's a puddle.
You're a gentleman.
No wet feet for you.
Take notes, boys.
And to wrap things up, we have one final surprise. We're gonna be eating dinner in front of the Disney Castle.
Oh, my. What?
I don't know why Disney is going all out for us, but thank you guys.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
Beautiful.
Everyone, come on, sit down.
Oh, my God.
Cheers to the greatest date in history. Cheers, everybody. Yes, this was an awesome night. I'm glad I could enjoy it with all of you.
Cheers.
Of all the dates I took you on, which one was your favorite?
Definitely this one.
Yeah?
Yeah, because everybody's here. We should do this more.
Rent all of Disneyland?
Yeah.
That was awesome. And to wrap up the video, for the first time in Disney's history, they're gonna do a private parade for all of us. Let's head on over.
I gotta say, this date is gonna be so hard to top. Massive thanks to Disney for absolutely blowing our minds with this experience. This was truly once in a lifetime.
If you don't have notifications on, make sure you turn them on so you don't ever miss a video. Chandler, subscribe.
Done showering. back. I'll play this one for you guys. Hey,
I just dropped these two strangers off in the middle of the woods.
I am signed in.
In this video, I'm traveling the world to find the best street food on the planet. In this video, I'm traveling the world to find the best street food on the planet, ranging from chili crab in Singapore to durian in Malaysia and so much more. But we're starting here in Iceland at the most famous hot dog stand on the planet. This is Bæjarins Betsu Pilsur. It translates to the best hot dog in town, and they only serve one item, their famous lamb hot dog. They may look simple, but people come from all over the world to try these, and there's always a line. Can I please do one with everything? She's putting some fried onions, then some raw onions, then a little bit of ketchup, then they put the hot dog in, and you finish it off with some sweet mustard and this remoulade sauce. Thank you so much. I want to find someone from Iceland to eat one of these dogs with me. Excuse me.
Hello.
Are you from Iceland?
Yeah.
Any chance you like these hot dogs?
Yes, definitely.
Would you eat one with me?
Yeah. Here we say skál before we eat. This is like cheers, skál.
Skál. This is amazing.
Fantastic.
The hot dog has the perfect snap when you bite into it. I'm freezing. I can't feel any of my fingers. This just warms you up inside out. I actually would eat 5 or 6 or 7 more of these right now.
This is comfort food.
I can see now why that's the most famous hot dog stand anywhere in the world. This hot dog makes me want to do this dance. Our next street food stop is Singapore, and here the street food stands are called hawker stalls. The first spot we'll visit is called Hawker Chan. It's the first street food stand to ever win a Michelin star, and it's also the cheapest Michelin star meal on the planet. This is the dish that won them their star. It's amazing to me how much they're doing in such a small space. There's so much going on in here, it's so hot, but they are cranking out some of the best food anywhere in the world. There are only 3 people back here. It looks like the guy in the back is doing some of the prep. This gentleman up here is chopping up all the chicken, and then she's bagging everything up there and putting on the finishing touches. And I believe she also runs the customers in the line, which wraps all the way around the corner and never seems to stop. It's only 10:42 in the morning. People are eating chicken and rice. We met a subscriber named Lucas, who's from Singapore. Did we come to the right spot?
Of course.
What's so good about chicken rice here?
Here's where the first chicken rice from Singapore came from.
And it's so simple, right? It's literally just really well seasoned chicken and rice. I think he's making our dish right now. Thank you so much. It's also classic to get some of these vinegar green chilies, some of this spicy sauce, and then some of this black soy sauce. I know this is going to be packed with all kinds of flavor. In front of us, we've got 3 dishes. Their signature soy sauce chicken with egg noodles, the soy sauce chicken with rice, and finally the meat platter, which has 3 different types of pork on it. They don't overcomplicate things, they just keep it simple and they do it very well. I'm gonna start with the chicken and noodles. Here we go. They're sort of al dente, which is really cool. I thought they were gonna be all soft and mushy, but they have a very nice bite to them. The big moment of truth here though, the chicken. The skin almost has that kind of Peking duck look, and I just wanna show you it from the side, how juicy it is. We dip some of that in that extra soy. It's just stunning. That is a special, special bite. The chicken is fatty, it's so juicy and tender. The flavor on the skin, unbelievable. I can taste why they got their Michelin star, that's for sure. With my rice, I'm gonna pour on some of that spicy sauce. And yes, I am getting better with spice. Am I amazing with it? Not yet. But at least I'm trying. Spicier than I thought it would be. The pork is the same. That guy was the tiniest chef that I've ever met, but the flavors are the exact opposite. They are massive. Nothing better than a cold drink on a hot day. Just listen. Oh, I want to try one thing. We just came out with a brand new line of seasonings for Osmo. I'm holding the Golden Gourmet. It's perfect for chicken. And I truly believe that with our new line of seasonings, which is now, by the way, in Walmart, that everything tastes better with Osmo. So let's see. Does the world's cheapest Michelin star meal actually taste better with Osmo? This is exceptional. This is really good. Mwah! That's me. I'm right there thanks to all of you guys watching. I'm creating the best seasonings that I can possibly create, and this stuff is fantastic. We have blends of Osmo that work with vegetables, chicken, steak, seafood, anything you could ever want. So do yourself a favor and go to your local Walmart or our website and get yourself some Osmo before it's all sold out. It is delicious. Our second restaurant is called Kang Ang Ki. Here, they serve one of Singapore's most iconic dishes, chili crab. I've wanted to try chili crab for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait. This is Paul. all, he's from the family that owns the restaurant. Can we go to the kitchen and see how chili crab is made?
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
All right, that's the mud crab.
Wow, look at that thing. This is what the Singaporean chili crab is made from. 4 of my fingers fit over one of his claws. Every crab is getting chopped into 6 parts here, and he's got a lot more crabs to go right over there. This is insane. Look at the flame under the wok. Wow. It sounds and looks just like a jet engine. First, he's poaching it in water, so he's cooked it just a little bit, and then he's putting some oil into his wok. Tomato paste and chili. In we go with the crab. Quick wok toss, a little bit of water. One of the keys to the cooking here is how powerful and big their flames are. You could not do something like this at home. The finishing touch in chili crab, they grab some egg, and then they pour it in there, and it makes this kind of last minute streaky egg mixture. And then all that's left to do is plate it. He's gonna pour on all that beautiful sauce.
That's the chili crab.
Wow, look at that. We're gonna watch him make the black pepper crab now. Is that garlic in there?
Garlic, onions, and now it's really tossing, get all the flavors of the black pepper out.
So this black pepper crab is a little bit more spicy, correct?
Yes, it's spicier than the chili.
He added some butter, some seasoning. Look at that wok toss, come on.
A little bit of more black pepper.
And this is a thick black pepper sauce that they make. That's what's gonna have a lot of spice to it too. The glaze is lighter, but it just packs more of a punch on the spice. Almost burns my eyes a little bit.
So what you're gonna have here is Singapore cuisine, street food style, black pepper crab, chili crab. Normally in Singapore, chili crab, it goes with fried buns.
This looks like 6-pack abs. Let's taste the sauce first.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because with the free ad block extension from Capital One Shopping, you can say goodbye to ads on sites like YouTube. That's right, no more interruptions, just nonstop streaming on your favorite sites. And while we're blocking ads, why not save some money too? After you add AdBlock, download the Capital One Shopping extension and get free automatic coupons and rewards at your favorite stores. I have both extensions added to my computer.
The egg gives it a really soft and silky texture. The actual sauce is almost like a slightly more spicy sweet and sour sauce without the gooiness and stickiness.
Spot on. That's how the flavor is. Sweetness, sourness, you can taste some garlic in it.
It's got the perfect balance of everything. It's not too spicy, and I can tell it's not gonna overpower the crab.
Now you take a bun. A big chunk of egg, sauce, everything.
We're building layers of flavor now.
Yeah.
We're starting to have some fun with it.
The most chunky piece is definitely the claw. You're my guest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look at this claw. It's very heavy. Juice everywhere. Look how flaky the meat is. It's so interesting because it has that normal sweet crab flavor, but the texture is unlike any crab I've ever had. It splits apart like this in your mouth, which I would not have expected. Look at that.
Oh. Everything together, it makes sense, right? The sweetness, the sourness.
You get everything. Yes. Look at my hand. Let's take one quick bite of the black pepper crab. You've made me a little nervous now because of how spicy it is. This time, you have the nice claw.
No, you're the guest.
No, please, I insist. It's not as spicy as I thought it was gonna be.
That's sweetness, right?
It's a smooth spice. You have the flavor change throughout the whole time you're eating it. I think I like it better than the chili crab. We are now in Bangkok, Thailand. I'm here with my friend Mark.
Hi.
And we're at the legendary J Phi. If you didn't already know, J Phi is one of the most famous street food chefs on the planet. She's 80 years old. She cooks with ski goggles, and she's got the only Michelin-starred street stall in all of Thailand.
J actually means auntie, and then Phi, if you look closely, you can see she has a mole. So it actually translates directly to auntie mole.
What is going on here?
She gets a lot of people coming, and a lot of people get really close to the fire and want to take photos. She actually had to make this whole barricade so people don't get too close. She truly is a hero of Thai street food, and she cooks everything over charcoal. And when she lights that charcoal, she actually has this blower, like a leaf blower. So it blows air and just fans that flame, and then sparks come out, and that's why she wears the goggles.
The iconic dish here is the crab omelet. Let's order.
This is gonna be our omelet.
Oh.
Here it goes in.
Look at that.
And she's a master of controlling the fire, because if the flame was too hot, it would burn, but if it's not hot enough, it would just absorb that oil. Now she's gonna form it into a roll and then seal it with more egg. In that entire omelet, there's only 2 eggs.
What?
It's overwhelmed by the amount of crab that she uses.
I've gotten to work in multiple professional kitchens. This might be the hottest I've ever been. I can't believe she's 80 years old. Look at what she's doing. I know a bunch of 18-year-olds who can't even handle this kind of thing.
Like, whoa, fireworks.
I got too excited and we ordered multiple foods here. So this is tom yum soup now.
Look at that, she just throws in ingredients. She just knows everything by heart.
Little lime juice in there, just some fresh basil on the top to finish it off, and it's done. I could sit here all day and watch this.
Drunken noodles, here it is.
Look at the size of those shrimp.
These noodles are really hard to cook because if you don't have the right heat on them, they'll stick together.
So this is another dish we ordered, shrimp fried with coconut shoots. We just aren't stopping. We're getting everything. She's done, that was it?
That's done.
She's so fast, she's just cranking them out. Wow, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Are you ready for that cross section? So one of the best ways to eat it is burrito style. Wow. The sweetness of the crab and the crispiness of the egg. It's like the egg is just holding the crab together.
It's almost like a fried dough.
This is actually a sweet sauce. It kind of balances the savoriness of it. Got harmony of flavor with that
This
sauce.
is seriously crazy good. From that bite, I understand why people line up here at 5 a.m.
This is a work of art.
I'm dying to try this one.
Coconut shoots stir-fried with shrimp and with fresh chilies.
Cool. Doesn't taste at all like coconut. So unique. The glaze on there that she made. I want to show one of these shrimp. That's not a shrimp. That's a lobster. J5, I love you. We can't do it without a noodle.
Look at that wok hei on there, the char.
Oh man. Tastes sort of like a luxury noodle. It's a level above most street food that I've ever experienced.
She's breaking the stereotype of what most people think street food is. Let's chase it down with the tom yum.
Oh, ooh.
That is fantastic.
Oh, it's got a kick to it a little bit though. I need a big breath of eucalyptus and lemongrass to wake me up. Oh, that's good.
You are truly initiated into Thailand.
I'm in Vietnam now. You gotta be careful crossing the street or you'll get hit. Like I almost just did, and we're gonna eat some street food. This restaurant is called Gumya Soima Susu, and they have something called waterfall chicken. It's something that you'll probably never see anywhere else in your entire life. This is the machine that they cook the waterfall chicken in. Once he turns it on, hot oil is gonna fall from above. I just put in my order, so he's gonna start with some pre-cooked chicken. Now he's gonna turn on the hot oil. Immediately you get this super sharp sound, this popping, cracking, sizzling, and the chicken starts to cook. This is the same temperature oil that you would have in a deep fryer, but it's just falling from the sky instead. If you close your eyes, it almost sounds like really, really heavy rainfall. This is such an interesting cooking method. The oil waterfall method is rarely seen outside Vietnam. It's so hot standing right next to it, and he stands here cooking this chicken all day. We even had to temporarily put our camera in the fridge to cool it down. Please excuse my sweat. Back to the chicken, he's gonna get both sides, and the color on that chicken changes right before your eyes. And it looks like now our chicken is nice and golden brown, so he'll pull it up to the top where I think it's gonna leak off some of that oil. And while the chicken rests, we can jump over to this machine here. The chicken that we just saw also comes with a stir-fried rice, and this is the machine that they use to make that stir-fried rice. First, they scoop up some pre-made rice. Now he's putting down some oil, greasing up the whole bottom of the pan. Boom, and then he adds in the rice. Part of this is kind of for show. The rice is already cooked. The other part of it is to get it nice and hot with a little bit of added texture. To finish it off, they add down some hot rice fresh off the pan, a little bit of cucumber and tomatoes, as well as some Vietnamese coriander. And once that chicken's on there, it goes straight out to the customer. It's such a simple plate, but I am rarely this excited to try some food. This is like a school cafeteria back here. The chicken looks crazy juicy. The flavor is so deep. They've clearly been marinating this for a long time. I just can't get over how they cook this. I can't believe that they cooked this the way that they did. This is definitely the most unique chicken experience I'll probably ever have. Our second street food stop is a place called Hai Lo, and it makes something called Soy Jing Phao. It's this really cool puffed up glutinous rice ball that is very difficult to make. This is the chef, he just came. We were the first customers in line today, so we get to see him get all dressed and ready to go. It looks like it starts out with this jiggly, doughy looking rice. There's his frying oil. Whoa, he's literally just throwing it in there. How on earth is this gonna turn into a perfectly circular ball? He just said that this takes 10 minutes to prepare. 10 minutes of just carefully watching and working this dough. All of this mush that we're looking at right now is supposed to turn into one perfectly circular, golden brown, crispy rice ball. I don't believe this. It's starting to look fluffier now, almost sort of like the top of a pancake when you're cooking it on the stove. Oh, here we go. It's happening quickly now. It's puffing up, but he has to keep it even. Remember, he wants it to be a perfect circle. This is something I don't fully understand the technique on. Now it's looking like a pita. Oh my God, this is so cool. This is so nuts. The last step here is for him to get it nice and golden brown, and then off to the side to let some of that oil drain off. And this is it, a beautiful puffed glutinous rice ball. That was amazing. How incredible is that? And the fact that it holds its shape is just unbelievable to me. Listen to the sound. So to prepare the ball, they actually come to your table and she's gonna push it all down. And then it looks like she's just gonna cut it up into a bunch of different pieces so that it's bite-sized. It's suddenly sort of looking like I ordered a plate of nachos. It's served with some sweet chili sauce, and then you just dip. I love the texture. Kind of like mochi. When you bite, there's a beautiful, perfect crunch and crisp on the outside. And then, if you look on the inside, that's where it's chewy. It's almost sort of like Brazilian cheese bread on the inside. Visually, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen made, and the texture is what makes it so incredibly special. We've moved on to Turkey, where I'm here with my friend Ruhi to try doner. The name of this restaurant is Karadeniz Doner, and it's one of the most famous places to get doner in all of Turkey. What does doner mean in Turkish? It means revolving. What we're looking at here is this giant vertical rotisserie with stacks of meat and then little pockets of lamb fat, and it's just streaming with juice.
It's a very fat meat. It's the most beloved and most famous street food in Turkey.
Fun fact I looked up about this place, there's 100 kilograms of meat on there in the morning. 220 pounds of meat sitting on that spit.
And by 4 p.m., the meat is completely finished. This is the most famous way to go. It's called tombik, which means fatty.
First he's putting some fresh tomatoes on there, pepper, some cucumber. Now they're adding the meat on. We ordered 100 grams of meat, and then we take it. Let's talk about the sandwich really fast.
As you see, there are a lot of stuff inside. Usually they may add toppings, but here they don't add it because they trust their meat quality.
The first thing I taste is the lamb fat, because the fat coats your whole mouth. I almost get more of a lamb flavor than I get beef. I would love a sauce with this, something creamy, maybe a little bit acidic with it, but honestly, I can understand why you would want the flavor of the beef to speak for itself.
Is it worth the hype?
I mean, we both keep eating it, so it must be pretty good, right? You also grab this drink that's traditional to eat with doner. It's like a yogurt water. You know what's funny is the drink is kind of the description that I just said in a sauce. It smells like yogurt. That's really nice. We're gonna save a little bit of space and go try one more Turkish street food. Our second street food stop is fish sandwiches, probably the second most famous street food in all of Turkey. What is this place called?
Derya balık ekmek.
As you can see, they're literally cooking these on a floating boat. The chef has invited us onto the boat. It's very rocky. And they're gonna show us how they make these fish sandwiches.
These are mackerel fish. They are deep sea fish and contain a lot of fat.
It smells amazing. He's keeping it so simple, huh? Just one flip, that's it. It actually makes sense that the only ingredient is mackerel because it's already very salty, so you don't need anything more.
Do you want to flip the fish?
Oh, this is exciting. Look at the crust that he's getting on these things. It's actually fun rocking back and forth because it kind of adds another dimension. I actually might stay here. Can you hire me full time? So to build these, it's really simple. He puts on the mackerel, he peels off the spine so there's no bones, and then they top it all off with onions and lettuce, give it a little wrap, and hand it off to the customers on the other side. I'm excited to eat this. The sandwich is beautiful. It's very rustic. The bread is nice and toasty and charred on the bottom. Just a little drop of lemon juice. I love this. It's prepared really, really well. And the vibes are awesome.
Do you want to know how many of these they sell a day?
800.
You were right. They sell around 700 or 800.
I'm now in Malaysia where I flew all the way here just to try durian, the king of all fruit in Southeast Asia. And they sell it all across the country at street stands everywhere. You look left, you look right, there's durian. This fruit is illegal in most hotels and public transportation because of the smell, which is sort of like onions and hot garbage. It smells terrible. This is my friend Sam. He's from Malaysia and he knows lots and lots about durian, so he's gonna help us learn all about the fruit. Are these all different types?
Yeah, they are all different. It's like cheese. You have blue cheese, you have mozzarella. So the same goes to durian.
So they all taste kind of different.
They are all very different.
This is called XO.
XO.
It hurts to hold. Look at my hands. Those are all just spikes from holding it for about 10 seconds.
It's not that bad.
So what's a red prawn durian?
The flesh is more red in color.
Musang King is the most famous durian. Even I have heard a lot about the Musang King. This one looks like the most expensive.
A lot of people like this because they taste sweeter.
Oh, it smells so bad. Should we get one of all of them? He's slicing off the stem. It's really satisfying watching him open it. He's making it look really easy, but it's sort of a confusing fruit to learn how to cut.
I've eaten durians all my life. I can't do what he does.
Oh my God, it smells so bad. Why are we putting on gloves?
So the smell doesn't stay on your finger.
What?
Are you excited?
No.
I am. And I'm excited to see that you're not excited.
We're starting with XO, which is the most mild, kind of light in color durian. This is the entry-level durian.
After you.
How do I do it?
Oh, you're smart. Cheers.
That is horrible.
That is so good.
It's disgusting. I don't even want to swallow it. If I hold it in my mouth and really try to think about it, I kind of taste a little bit of a candy-like taste.
Then you start to like it.
Nope. If I eat it with my nose shut, it's not as bad. Interesting. I just got a sort of a burst of jackfruit, like a juicy fruit gum. Okay, I actually just had a good bite of it. I kind of like it.
Right. Finally!
The smelly stinkiness kind of went away, and now it almost tastes like this sort of really soft, milky, creamy, custardy.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even smell it anymore.
Malaysia, we did it. The second one is red prawn. This will taste a little bit sweet.
I like this one a lot better, actually.
Because this is a sweet one.
Sweet, delicious. I will say, my mouth is itchy just a little bit, so I'm probably slightly allergic.
4 pieces will not kill you, I guess.
Are you a doctor? Number 3 is the blackthorn. This one is the most expensive, but not the strongest in flavor.
Yes.
What an interesting, crazy looking fruit. It's got that thin layer of skin on the outside, and when you peel that back, it's just basically a layer of custard, of frosting. I don't like this one. I'm getting hot garbage again. I think you're going a little bit backward for me.
Be patient.
Wait a second. Fruity, I get fruity now. Can we move on to the king of all durian, the Musang King? I don't even mind the smell anymore, I guess.
Yeah, that's the way.
This one is so yellow, like the outside of a banana. This one I don't like as much. I don't like the Musang King, but I like durian. I want to go to my next street food stop. I'm now in South Korea with my friend Suho. He's the lead singer of one of the biggest K-pop groups in all of Korea, and together we're gonna be trying the viral Korean corn dog. If you've never seen what those look like, they have a really big cheese pull.
Crispy on the outside, juicy and tender on the inside.
They have a very simple setup. Some prepped hot dogs with the cheese on the end of the hot dog. We've got some dough right here that they dip it in, and then
Sweet potato and regular potato, yeah.
and then breadcrumbs?
Yeah, breadcrumbs.
First step, he's rolling up the hot dog in the dough, coating it in sweet potato,
Into the breadcrumbs.
and then right into the oil for frying. That's fast. Wow, look at that. He's shaking off all the excess oil, and it's finished. What's he doing now?
He rolls on the sugar
Why sugar?
because it's good. You can add ketchup and mustard or sweet chili.
On the sugar.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
I will show you first.
Mustard, little ketchup, kind of a lot of ketchup.
And if you like spicy,
How long can I go? Oh! I didn't get any hot dog yet because there's only been cheese so far. Can I go like this?
I don't think so.
What if I just tried? See, I got a little bit of the dog. This is a lot better than I thought it would be. It's got so many different textures.
How's the sugar? You really worried about the sugar?
I don't really taste the sugar.
Most of Korean like danjan, sweet and salty.
This little shack right here is our second stop. What is this?
Tteokbokki, spicy rice cake. This is the most traditional Korean street food. Are you good with spicy food?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No. It's almost 11 p.m.
Yeah.
There's a line.
Yeah, this is normal. It opens 24 hours.
All day, all night.
All day, all night.
This is what I love about street food. There's so many people here. It's 11 p.m., but there's a crowd. This is the rice
cake,
cakes?
yeah.
It looks like pasta. What is that? What's she putting in there?
Sugar.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And then what is that over there?
Blood pork sausage. One of my favorite food.
This?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we pick it ourselves?
Yeah, yeah.
This is like a buffet. I love this.
right.
Okay. Is this French toast? What is this?
Fried bread.
She makes it a little bit crispy again. Is she gonna put it in there?
Yeah, put it there and
What?
mix.
She's cutting it into bite-sized chunks. And now the rice cake.
Yeah.
A little extra sauce on the top. What is this?
It's a fish cake soup. Oh, and blood pork sausage.
Why did you order
the
sausage?
Trust me. Trust me.
So this right here is the most popular street food snack in Korea.
Yeah.
The spicy rice cake. The texture on these is just so good.
Yeah.
I could see why you would want to sit hunched over a warm bowl and just eat it all night long. Just the right amount of spice.
Not
right?
that spicy at all.
What is this?
Special food for you. If you don't try this, you can't say I tried Korean food.
I don't often get scared to try stuff, but I'm not excited to try that. I don't like that at all. It tastes like hard meat flavored Jell-O.
You can have it like this with the sauce.
Did not change it. It just tastes the same, but with the sauce. Cheers. First time I've done a cheers with fish cake soup. There's just one more street food I couldn't visit Korea without trying, and that is the dalgona candy from Squid Game. I also brought along my friend Doobie to compete against me in this challenge. Believe it or not, this is the exact store they use for making all the dalgona candy in the Netflix show Squid Game.
It's a legendary spot. So the way we do this, Nick, is we sit down and choose which shape we want our dalgona to be. I think we should go for an umbrella so that we have equal chances.
The way this is made is really simple. He starts with some sugar and melts it over this really small butane stove.
And then he takes his chopstick, dips it into the baking soda, and just a little bit is enough to make it puff up into this beautiful dalgona.
Oh wow, the way he threw it on the counter is crazy. Now he presses the mold onto the top of it and then pushes in whatever cookie cutter shape you choose. That is beautiful, but also supposedly the hardest shape, right?
Yeah, it is.
Whoever finishes faster wins. If yours breaks, you're disqualified. And also no licking. 3, 2, 1, go. This is so intense. Oh my gosh.
Can you stop talking? It's actually getting in my way. Disqualified. Too easy.
That was so embarrassing.
See, you gotta work in pieces.
I thought I was gonna win very easily. I feel like I just got hustled. I want you to listen and hear how incredibly brittle this is.
It's like movie glass. You get a, what do you call it? One of those trophies for participating.
We've now taken a quick trip south of the border to visit Birrialandia, a famous taco truck serving birria tacos from Tijuana, Mexico. I've also brought along my friend Kuj to help me eat. We're gonna take a quick peek inside to see how the kitchen runs, and then we'll eat tacos. This is Jose. He's the owner. Where are you from?
Puebla, Mexico.
Can we see the kitchen?
Yeah, of course, come. We sell only birria, only one meat in this store.
That's it. This looks and smells so crazy good.
This is the birria. We cook them for 5 hours. We start with boiling water, then we add in the meat, the guajillo, blend the guajillo, and all the spices, all our secrets.
You have secrets?
Yeah, this is the fat from the beef.
This is the consomme.
Oh, that's silky smooth.
You skim all the fat off the top to use to cook the tortillas on the griddle.
That's why it's red.
There's 4 different cuts of beef in here. This right here is the foot of the cow. This is the beef shank. This right here is top round. And this is brisket.
Not a lot of people use brisket for birria.
No.
It's too much money. The cost, yeah, they're cheap. This guy ain't cheap. It's true.
You don't often hear of tacos having this many different types of meat mixed into just one. So that's what makes yours so special.
I believe.
You can even break it apart with your hands. So you chop up all the beef, and now you put it into this pot here. You don't want it to be dry, so you add in some of that consomme. And remember, this is a blend of 4 different types of beef now. Tons of flavor in there. You dip these corn tortillas into the consomme fat.
Look at the finesse he's got on those tacos. Next, we add in the mozzarella cheese.
And now you got the beef. Oh, you're putting a lot of beef on these, huh?
They don't cheap out.
Adding on a little bit of that cilantro onion mix.
Basically a salad.
And then a little bit of hot sauce.
How many tacos do you think you go through a night? Weekdays like 700, but weekends over 1,000 tacos.
Wow.
That's big.
Look at these.
Then we come over here.
You like to put a little extra hot sauce on top at the end.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Piece of lemon.
That's it.
That's it, yeah. Let me show you how we do the tostadas.
So you start out with cheese.
This is our tostadas.
Homemade tostadas, and you flip.
You see the color?
Look at that. It smells unbelievable.
Onions and cilantro, yeah.
This is Tijuana style right here.
Yeah.
Little cheese to finish and a lime. I don't know which one I'm more excited for. The finishing touch here for birria tacos is that consomme.
We started with onions, cilantro, sauce, lime. Squeeze that bad boy.
Oh, you put some meat in there.
Yeah. So it's almost like chili.
The last step is you just pour consomme right over the top and fill it up. Jose, show us how to eat. How is it done?
You dip it in the consomme.
Boom. Big bite. That's how it's done. I'm gonna get a big dip on mine here. Look at that. That's amazing. You gotta have your legs open when you eat these, Jose, or you're gonna get covered.
Jose, what are you putting in this? My mouth's on fire.
This has the perfect texture. It's got the perfect balance of flavor. Just spicy enough, but not too spicy. What do you think?
I'm not coming up for air, so it must be good.
I wanna hear a good crunch on one of these tostadas as well. You ready? You hear that? Honestly, Jose, it might be my favorite taco I've ever had.
You made me so happy.
Go subscribe.
Do your thing, cuz.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong? Oh my gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road.
Oh my gosh.
These 2 fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！不是，不要打架！
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while. This guy found this really weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is.
I feel good. Clean. I feel clean.
This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
Oh. The fire sprinkler.
My husband says this is my most unhinged skill. So my supplements.
They just disappeared.
No! How? Come on! Nah. Woo!
This bear was kind enough to try and fix his flag. She got out to save this kitten that was in the middle of the road.
Poor kitten. Oh, poor baby. Oh my goodness.
This guy wanted to offer some cake to people working out at the gym.
This is really good.
This giant dust cloud was seen rolling through India. This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
What?
He started going into random classrooms playing the sound. They found the biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
Puddle.
I do it for the kids.
Big puddle.
So I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser. They asked her to take a picture of them, but they were shocked because it actually turned out really well.
Wait, I gotta see this. She really thinks. Wait.
So why does this bird sound like it's practicing for the opera? I found an artist that can create some incredible sand art.
Oh.
I guess it doesn't matter how long your legs are, as long as they move faster than everyone else. This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system. This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep their head above the water. So I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
fruit, you better leave it alone. Stop messing with it.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can. The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation of this helicopter blade to make it look like it's floating. These people found an egg with no yolk in it. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These are the craziest police encounters ever. A police officer arrested this guy for driving under the influence.
What is that? 1.8. What does that mean? Means you were higher than twice the legal limit.
Twice in legal minute?
This cop was texting and driving when he ran into someone who was jumping the curb.
Single attempt.
Someone was arrested and placed in the front seat of a police car. When the officers were busy talking, she took off with the car.
What is she doing? Stop! Stop!
David 136, suspect just stole my vehicle.
They were able to eventually catch her.
This will be tougher to steal. This is one of our updated, hard to steal models.
This police officer had no idea that the person they just arrested was on top of their car.
Slow down. If you had a gun, you probably...
Every time this guy gets pulled over, he asks the police to sign his car.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your... Don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
Put out the window.
They were chasing a suspect, and instead of climbing over the fence, this cop decided to run straight through it.
He's going westbound on foot. Westbound on foot. There we go.
As bad as that might have looked, he wasn't hurt. This person was in jail and tried recording a police officer.
No, I'm in jail, you guys. I'm in jail. I'm in jail.
Oh, what the?
What? Oh, cover, bro. Whoa!
The police received a tip that some thieves are going to steal items from a store and bring them out the back door, so they simply waited for them to come out.
Who to?
Ooh, he's snitching. Everybody, he's snitching. Hey, dude, get back.
The police had to go to this guy's home because he failed to show up to court.
What'd I do?
You missed court.
No, I didn't. Romaine, stop, all right? We're not going to play this with you, all right? Come on, bro. I'm playing 2K. Y'all blinded. Okay, come on. You're in the Hold on, let's go. All right, let me put on some clothes.
This officer got a call about an alligator at their front door.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
This man was very confused when he opened his front door and found a bag of milk taped to it. He looked at the security footage and saw that a police officer put it there.
I'll be out of Unit 303 references call still, guys.
The police department released a statement saying that the officer was simply returning the bag of milk to who they believed was the owner. This cop pulled over his boss that was going 96 miles per hour in a 35 zone.
I just clocked this up at 96 in a 35.
Really?
He then proceeded to give him a ticket. The police were trying to catch some suspects that ran away into a forest, so this officer pretended that he had a canine unit ready to go.
Don't make us release our canine!
The strategy actually worked. After a few minutes, the suspects gave up and turned themselves in. Police officers pulled over a man that was driving under the influence. They noticed something moving in the trunk and told him to open it up. They were making fun of her because her uniform was too small.
They couldn't find any smaller gear for you? You barely fit in that.
A police officer told their dog to attack the suspect, but the dog was a little confused because they couldn't find anyone threatening.
Put your hands up back of your head now! Right now! Fora! Fora! Hey, Rocco, here! Here! Hit! Rocco! No! Rocco!
A police officer walked in right when a robbery was happening. The suspect obviously was caught and was sent to jail. Her canine unit thought it would be a good idea to jump off this bridge. This driver got a police officer to race him.
Oh my god. He wants to race.
Someone was driving when they hit a bobcat with their car. The bobcat was somehow completely unharmed, but was stuck inside the front of the car. These police officers were gathering information about this woman's car that was recently stolen.
That's my car. That is? That was my car. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Okay, chat. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm feeling very tired. But I'll be back later. Bye, guys.